Welcome to Ultimate Autographs. You have found the internet's best live break room featuring signed sports memorabilia and autographed sports cards inside the most exciting mystery boxes. If you're new to breaking with us, we can help break it down to make it as easy as possible to understand. First, head to the live break page and look for a series that suits your interests. Most of the series will have 8 spots, which represent the 8 NFL divisions, but other sports breaks or mixers may vary. If you purchase one spot, that means you have a 1 in 8 chance to win an item at an extremely discounted rate. Then click Add to Cart to purchase your live break spot. Once you have completed your checkout, tune in to the next available live breaks broadcast on Facebook, Twitch, or YouTube at 7 p.m. Central Time any day of the week, or 4 p.m. on weekdays, along with 2 p.m. on weekends. As you watch, you will see your name appear on the screen. When your specific break begins, your name will go into the randomizer and will be randomized a specific amount of times based on that evening's dice roll number. Once the randomization is over, the list of names of people that bought into that live break will be matched up with a specific division. If the item that is pulled from the mystery box matches your division, congratulations, you just won an incredible piece of signed memorabilia that will be shipped straight to your door. Want to guarantee yourself an item as opposed to testing your luck? Most of the series that you see on the live break page can be purchased under the mystery box tab of our website. Those boxes can either be shipped directly to your door or opened on the air before being sent to you. While you are there, make sure to sign up for our Signature Points Club. This exclusive club earns you points towards specific discounts, signed items, or exclusive events each and every time you buy at ultimateautographs.com. Well, the time has finally come. Let's get breaking.
Hello and welcome to Ultimate Autographs. I'm Kamen here with Colin, ready for a huge show tonight. We have so many epic names in the break room. I know we pulled the Eli Manning authentic earlier, but Peyton Manning still out there in the diamonds. We got both Bosa brothers, both Watt brothers, TJ and JJ, Nick and Joey on the Bosas. That 1 in 4, we pulled this Jerry Rice. Still have Patrick Mahomes out there.
Yeah.
We got KG. We got Pele, we got Dirk, you name it, we've got it across all of sports. Mini helmets still looking for Montana Elway. The can't miss, Colin. We are down to 10 boxes left. We have 6 headliners left.
Sheesh.
60% chance at a headliner in the can't miss. I mean, let's get in there. What are we doing? As Taylor Twellman would say. What are we doing? What are you doing, Colin? How's it going tonight?
Oh, it's going. Gotta air some dirty laundry, though. Jimmy John's. Freaky fast. Where are you? That's it.
It took a while, right?
It did take a while.
It took a while.
Got here about 2 minutes before showtime, so.
Nobody's perfect, Colin.
Nobody's perfect.
Nobody's perfect.
Usually I love Jimmy John's, so.
Jimmy John's is good,
Yeah.
and they are usually pretty fast.
They did give me $1 off, so it's okay.
There you go. All right. We'll start the show. 2 virtual dice, looking for 6 or higher. Let's see. We've got ourselves 2 and a 3. That won't do. 3 and a 3. 6 on the dice roll. That shall do. All right. Heading on over to the Wheel of Names. Let's see what we're chasing tonight. Chase item of the day. We've got ourselves the 1 in 4 mixer.
Nice.
Let's go. Beauty about that being the chase. You hop in with 1 spot. You've got 1 in 4 chance to win the break. And 1 in 4 chance for the chase wheel spin if we do 1 break. In this series, we'll do at least 5, 6, because it's a pretty hot series. But either way, won't be that many names, because 6 breaks is the equivalent of, 8 in our, or 3 in our 8-spot divisional breaks. So hopefully that makes some sense.
Makes sense to me.
Makes sense. If you're in the break room, that makes sense. So 1 in 4 is the chase today. Dice roll is 6. Say hello, everybody. My goodness. No one in the chat had said hello, Colin. I would say about 80-85% of the shows, once we hop on, we've already got like 4, 5, 6 hellos. What's up, guys? How's it going? I think they're a little afraid of us tonight, Colin.
Maybe they're all gearing up for championship day.
Maybe. Speaking of which, it is the March Madness Championship. If you predict the score right, I'll give you a $50 gift card. Exact score right. got to be on the dot. No, you can't say 72-70 UConn and it's 73-71 UConn. You're getting not a zilch. I'm guessing no one's going to get it right. Maybe someone will.
You never know. Look at all the people now.
Nah, they're listening. What's up, boys? How we doing? Says Carson. What's up, Carson?
What's
doing
up,
great.
Carson?
Looking forward to some fire. Hey, guys, says Eric. Eric's a new guy. Got that Trevor Lawrence mini in the early show.
Bam.
Daniel Kyler got his first win ever over the weekend. We got Raiders #1, Terry Wilson saying hello. What's up?
Hey, Terry.
Terry, what's up, boys? Says the Boston boys.
Had a great early show.
He's had a great weekend. William Adams is on fire. That Von Miller is a Ram helmet, Carson. A Von Miller Ram helmet.
Excuse me?
81-69 UConn, says Vinny. And Roar is gearing up for another blizzard. There you go, Roar 27.
Yuck.
Von Miller Ram helmet.
Where's that? Where's the blizzard coming? I don't want to be anywhere near it.
Yeah, let's run while we still can, Colin. Run.
It's actually a pretty nice day here in the western Chicago suburbs.
Beautiful.
Yeah.
Absolutely beautiful.
No sun, but 68 degrees-ish, maybe 65.
Think about this. The Rams, without Von Miller and OBJ, might not have won the Super Bowl.
That's a great
Talk
point.
about a good rental, right?
Absolutely.
Great rentals. Sweet thank you, says Carson. 74-68 SDSU, says Daniel. Going with the upset. Ronnie says over 131.5. So you got a good line, Ronnie? I had over 132.5 is what I bet. Ronnie got a deal, Colin.
I guess.
$50 on over 132.5. It's my only bet I have so far, Colin.
Well, Dave Hampton is certainly also hoping that 81-79.
Woo, a lot of points.
A lot of points.
Seems like a low under. Von Miller. Says Darcy. Von Miller's in those diamond helmets. Let's go ahead and do a top-to-bottom rundown. I don't think we have anything filled up yet, Colin.
Yeah, we're one away on the 1 and 4.
And knocking on that door, baby. All right, 3 spots to go in the diamond double box break. We have, let's see, 21 boxes left. We updated the board, right, Colin? 21 left. We have Joey Bosa, Nick Bosa. Those guys are so good at pass rushing together, but TJ and JJ are even better. All 4 of those helmets are out there. The Aikman, Smith, and Irvin triple sign still out there. The Peyton Manning, the John Elway still out there. So 7 photoed headliners. The 2 best Bronco quarterbacks of all time. The 2 best quarterback brothers. One of them is gone in Eli. And the 2 best brother pass rushing duos ever. All out there. And then Aikman, Smith, and Irvin. Those guys were like brothers in the huddle, Colin. So 7 in 21 chance at a photoed headliner. We had an A.J. Brown, Von Miller, let's see, Michael Strahan, Devontae Adams. Those 4 have not come out yet. That is 11 in 21 chance at a headliner, Colin. That's pretty good.
Gracious.
That is pretty good. What's up, Matthew Sullins? Matthew is pretty happy. He got that Peyton Manning with 1 spot in the early show.
That a boy.
We're not mentioning anything else that happened in that break.
That's it.
$44 for a Peyton Manning for Matthew Sullins.
If you know, you know.
If you know, you know. 3 spots to go in the can't miss double. Down to 10 boxes, 6 headliners left. Some of the best young quarterbacks in the NFL. Josh Allen, Justin Herbert, top 5 in the league in passing yards this last season. Justin Fields, most rush yards by a quarterback. Tua, top 5 in passer rating and QBR. And then we have Jamar Chase, who is probably a top 5 wide receiver in the game when healthy. I said 6. I listed off 5 guys, Colin. That's because I'm counting this as a headliner, Tony Gonzalez.
I mean, should be, right?
Number 1 all-time in catches and catches and yards by a tight end. Antonio Gates actually number 1 in touchdowns by a tight end. We have 8 to go in the Mountain Man. We are down to only 7 boxes here. One of those 7, Odell Beckham Jr. on the LSU helmet. LSU has one of the coolest college helmets. Odell is, one of the best receivers when he's healthy. The guy was spectacular. Really, honestly, without him and Von Miller, they don't win a Super Bowl. Rams went all in it did work. Right now, it's not working, but it was still worth it for me.
I mean,
If you're a Rams
get
fan.
a Super Bowl. It's always worth it.
Super Bowl is always worth it. 7 to go in the can't miss single. 7 to go in the mini helmets. This series is wild. Joe Montana, salute the service, still in play. John Elway, amp, still in play. 2 of the best quarterbacks of all time. 2 of the best quarterbacks in the 80s and 90s. If not the 2 best. The other one in that discussion, Dan Marino. We did pull him this weekend. So everything is fire in this series. The best mini helmet series we've ever had in the room. 4 to go in the Jersey series. And let me see. Let me refresh here. We're still 1 away in 1 and 4. This is the favorite series in the room of both guys in the room here, Colin. You and I both agree this is the coolest series. Always look forward to this. The 1 and 4 always gets me excited.
Mm-hmm.
And I like it so much because I came up with this idea. I don't like to toot my own too many times, but I was like, you know what? Why don't we do a multi-sport mixer where there's a 1 in 4 chance to win? Let's do NFL, NBA, MLB, then everything else grouped in. Because these mixers used to be 10-spot breaks. Top spot breaks, they were not as cool when it was 10 breaks.
Well, I bet you like this one especially.
Well, this one I like especially because it's a high-end one. We have my favorite NFL player ever, Patrick Mahomes, still out there on the Super Bowl helmet. 2-time league MVP, 2-time Super Bowl champion. Patrick Mahomes, number 1 all-time in passing yards per game and passer rating. If you like offense, how about some defense? Charles Woodson, one of the best defensive players of all time.
Yeah.
Probably top 10, Charles Woodson.
He's awesome.
We have, I said this earlier, probably 2 of the top 3 power forwards ever. Kevin Garnett and Dirk Nowitzki. Legends of the game. We have Acuna Jr. on the baseball bat. Another reason why I like this series. Even though I call Messi the GOAT, he's my favorite athlete. Pele, he could be number 2 best soccer player ever. I still love Pele.
Yeah.
He is probably the most recognizable athlete in the history of sports. Everyone knows Pele across the world. Maybe not in America, but in the world, that is the biggest name in the history of sports. Maybe even bigger than Messi, Colin.
Yeah.
Because all these generations throughout all this time have known the great Pele. 3-time World Cup champion. No one's won more World Cups than Pele.
I feel like even if you don't know anything about Pele, you've at least heard the name.
Yeah.
You know of Pele.
He's got the most total goals in soccer history. Messi passed him up for total goal contributions. Goals and assists added up.
Right.
But as far as goals, he's the goals king.
The GOAT.
Speaking of guys with goals, Stamkos gets a lot of goals. Steven Stamkos in hockey. And this series, by the way, is so good that Jalen Hurts, not a photo headliner. Your boy, Colin.
Let's see him.
I don't know what that item's on either, to be honest. I cannot wait to see, though.
Doesn't matter.
Allen Iverson, AI, the answer. We talking about practice? No, we talking about breaks, Iverson. We talking about breaks, baby.
Look at that. 2 Philly legends right next to each other.
That's perfect. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Like father, like son, they're both great. And here's one of the great soccer players and the soccer guy, Wayne Rooney. This is the guy who did everything, Colin. He could play in midfield, he could play forward, he can defend. Actually, to me, one of his most iconic plays came in the MLS for the DC United.
Okay.
Runs down a guy with a slide tackle, then plays an 60-yard ball on the dot, game-winning header for his teammate. Just like, I'll show it to you after the show.
Yeah.
It's iconic. Look up Wayne Rooney,
I was about to say, I could probably
DC
do it right
United assist. It's nuts. I've only heard of Pele from UA, says Terry. I know.
now. Really?
It's America here, Colin. I was born in Europe, moved to USA when I was 8. Anywhere else in the world, that's probably the most recognizable name. It's worth a lot. The guy just passed away recently, considered by many as the best soccer player ever. Soccer is the most popular sport ever. Pele is worth a lot. Certainly worth a lot more than $85.
Yeah.
A lot more. Actually, it's worth more than buying out the entire break. I can guarantee you that as well.
Wow. That was a great play.
You see, yeah, iconic. Maybe look at his overhead kicks, his volleys. The guy was Guy was a bad, bad man, Wayne Rooney. And he used to be a headliner in all our mixers. That mixer series is so good that we had maybe the second, third best hockey player ever, Gordie Howe, on a framed photo from the early show. And that wasn't even in the listing, Colin.
Yeah, I love it. Love that series.
We love it so much, I think it's coming up, right?
It is our first break of the night show.
Perfect. Cameron Warren, William Adams, Anthony Cinzano, and Melissa Kindred. Drop me a box number, folks. We are 2 away on the Diamond Double and 3 away on the Can't Miss Double. Knocking on that door, baby. Let's go. Ooh, Cubs are up 6-4. Look at that. Go Cubs.
I think Eric Hosmer just popped in a couple RBIs.
That's so weird he's on the Cubs now.
Yeah, I didn't realize
former
that.
Royal, former Padre. Opening day lineups for the Cubs. I know you're wearing a Sox hoodie, so you probably don't care, Colin. But they didn't have a single guy that was introduced that was on the World Series winning team from 2016. The only guy left, Kyle Hendricks, he's on the IL right now. So
that's probably good for business, though, if we're being honest. They need to move away from that and get on to the new stuff.
I guess. Box number, guys. We've got... Actually, we did find 19 and 20. I know I'm going to add those on the ticker. Those were buried in the back somewhere. So we have 3, 6, 12, 14, 15, 16, 18, 19, and 20. This is a 40-box series. There is 10 NFL items, 10 NBA, 10 MLB, and 10 everything else. Anthony wants 18. We call that the Manning box here in the break room. The great Peyton Manning. A lot of Peyton Manning lately in the break room, too, by the way. Recent slab card, recent Diamond series, in the current Diamond series. Just pull them in the reps. Good to have Peyton Manning in the break room.
Always.
I think I'm just so pumped because, I like Mahomes and Manning, and this weekend it's been both of them in the room. Which makes me excited. Makes me excited to show up to work to pull those names.
Well, look, you're already halfway home. Why not get the other one?
Yeah. My girlfriend sent me, again, Colin, you still got to watch Ted Lasso. But she sent me
every show these days.
TikTok of Danny Rojas, running into the stadium all pumped, like Danny Rojas. If you've seen the show, you know what I'm talking about. That's how I go into work. She's like, "You're excited for work today, aren't you?" I'm like, "Yeah, I'm gonna pull some fire today, baby." That one guy was a little bit too pumped to show up to work. That's me, Colin.
Yeesh.
You're probably pumped too, though. You haven't been here in a while.
It's been a minute. Yeah, it's good to be back.
Although you've been working.
Oh, yeah. It hasn't been a vacation.
Colin was at the Virginia show helping out the team. We got a bunch of big autographs. Let's get through this break. Maybe, Colin, you can break down some of the big names we know will be coming in the room very soon.
True.
So 6 on the dice roll. We got Anthony Cinzano up top. You've got the NFL spot. Looking for Mahomes, Cameron Warren in the MLB. How about little Ron Acuna Jr.? Melissa, NBA. Could it be Dirk? Could it be KG? And William Adams, everything else. Could be that Pele.
Literally, right as you said Ronald Acuna Jr., I got an alert on my phone that he just hit a 3-run homer.
He's out there. He's out there lurking in this series. The Greg Maddux photo we pulled last night. Awesome.
I love Greg Maddux.
Greg Maddux is fantastic. 23 seasons, 18 Cy Young Award. Not Cy Young, Gold Glove Award wins.
Yeah, I was like, hold up.
Yeah, that'd be a lot.
Yeah.
4 Cy Young Award wins.
That's still a ton.
No pitcher except for maybe Rivera in the cutter could place the ball like Maddux could.
Yeah, there are some crazy facts out there about Greg Maddux.
Why don't we do this break? Maybe you can tell me one of them that you really like specifically. Here we go. 18 out of 40. This is the Peyton Manning box. Good luck, folks. Maybe the Justin Jefferson box for Tony Baloney. All these Viking fans. Tony Rosati. And a lot of Anthony's in the break room over the weekend. Something different. This might be a slab card, Colin. Oh, yeah, it's a slab card indeed. Oh! Kind of fitting you're here for this, Colin. We were just talking about it. It's a rookie card. Becca 10 autograph. Jalen Hurts.
Yes, sir.
Daniel asking any slabs in the near future. Here's a slab right here, brother. This is a
Fitting.
rookie patch auto RPA. Beautiful card. Jalen Hurts. This guy is, for me, Colin, the third best quarterback in the NFL. And he's not even a headliner, photo headliner in this series. I got Mahomes, Burrow, then Jalen Hurts. Led all quarterbacks in rushing touchdowns. The man lost 2 games this entire last year, counting the playoffs. Lost to Mahomes and then Washington. That's it. And they lost how many 2 games without him? Or were they 1-2?
Yeah.
2-2 without him?
Without him, yeah, 1 and 2, yeah.
1-2. And with them, they were, I got to do math again.
Yeah, so do I.
Really good.
Yeah, 12 and 1. Is that right?
And then, not counting the playoffs.
Yeah.
And then
yeah.
2 and
Then they won twice in the playoffs.
2 and 1 in the
once.
playoffs.
Yeah, so 14 and 1, I think.
So great hit, Anthony Sanzano.
Yes, sir.
Congrats on your Jalen Hurts slab.
Rookie patch auto too. I mean,
Yeah, it's very nice.
pretty good little investment there.
For cards, you want the rookie cards. Those are the best ones to get. Rookie cards are the ones to get. So nice done right there. Nice hit, man. Anthony
Absolutely.
Sanzano.
Cubs are losing 7-6 now.
Of course they are. Go figure. Go figure. I jinxed them. Daniel Murillo asking any slabs in the near future. Yep, we'll have slabs in the near future. They're part of our specialty series. And I got to be honest with you, Colin, different people like different things. We have found through, I've been here about a year and a half. I think I know a thing or two. I don't know. I certainly don't know everything, but customer trend, if we put a series up too often, it's not as cool. The slabs used to have all the time. People stop buying. When we have them once in a while, fly off the shelves. Same concept. College series, 1 and 4, slabs, can't miss. These are our specialty series. We like to mix them up.
Yeah.
Mix it up a little bit so we get different things in the break room. Like the mini helmets, the reps, the jerseys, the authentic helmets. Those are staples always in the room. As far as those specialty level series, the bats, for example, will be in the room. The basketballs, the slabs. It's a little rotation. Rotation that we'll have in the room.
Balls.
Awesome call your shot, says Anthony.
Yes, sir.
You did, brother. You certainly did. Box number mojo on the Jalen Hurts.
Hopefully he's going to get his ring one day.
We'll see. He might. I mean, I think he will. It's hard to say. I know you follow the Eagles a lot closer than me, but I don't know what's going to happen because they lost a lot of guys.
Yeah, they had a plan in place. I just don't know how good it's going to be. We'll see.
They lost a lot of guys in the offseason. You told me they have a lot of free agents, and I was like, oh, really? Like, how many? Like, that's like half the team almost.
A lot, yeah.
I know they retained some of them, but they lost a lot of pieces.
I don't think it's as dramatic as some people have made it out to be, because they did bring back some decent guys too, though.
Well, they got Hurts and obviously,
Well,
I mean, he wasn't a free agent. They have Hurts and A.J. Brown, probably the 2 best players on the offense.
And the offensive line is pretty much still intact, too.
Kelsey.
Yeah, Kelsey,
I was
Lane
hoping he was gonna
Johnson,
come to
Jordan
KC.
Mailata. Yeah,
That was my goal. That was
Thank God
my
he
goal.
came back.
Kelsey to KC. Can I see that patch again, please? Yes, sir. And actually, Colin, you want to do me a favor? You want to Vanna White this? Show it off on the product cam. Let this guy see this nice and close. Up close and personal here. That's nice right there.
That's pretty.
It's a rookie card, yeah. I know it's 8.5, but the autograph is a Beckett 10, Colin.
Beckett 10.
So that's nice right there on the Jalen Hurts, Anthony. What's your team, Anthony? I'll be honest with you, brother. I do forget what team you like, sir. A pretty new guy. You don't even know Anthony yet, do you?
No, I don't think so. Haven't had the pleasure.
So, Anthony, this is Colin. He's one of our producers, also hosts once in a while. Typically, you're more of that Wednesday, Thursday, Saturday schedule, but you were helping out at the show in Virginia.
Yeah.
Real quick rundown on some of the big names that we saw.
Well, Anthony said love it. Cowboys is a squad.
Oh, okay.
So sorry about Jalen.
Well, you guys are already off to a bad start.
Yeah.
Colin's an Eagles
But
fan.
with Cowboys on the mind, Emmitt Smith, Michael Irvin was there. Bob Lilly was around. I don't think we got any of him, but Mr. Cowboy himself.
Yeah.
Micah Parsons, CeeDee Lamb, bunch of Cowboys guys, but also Randy Moss, Justin Jefferson, Adrian Peterson, Patrick Willis, Darrelle Revis, Gonna have a lot of cool stuff coming
Yeah.
up in the room. Christian Watson, Jalen Waddle,
Tyreek Hill, right?
Tyreek Hill, Jamar Chase. Yeah, names go on and on. We actually
Quarterbacks.
Sam Howell, which is kind of fun.
Ooh, interesting.
Yeah, Trevor Lawrence, I know, was there yesterday.
Yeah.
So, yeah, some cool stuff.
So all those names Colin listed were at the Virginia show this weekend. Colin and a big chunk of the Ultimate Autograph team, our owner, our boss, Matt Salas, Luke, our utility man, who works mostly behind the scenes, and then Colin were all there getting all these awesome signed autographs. All those names will be in the room very soon.
Yeah, and so much more that I didn't even get to.
Love the division, though, says Anthony. There you go. Tony, I'm a huge Bama fan. Would love that card if you're open to a trade. What's your team? Oh,
Okay, Dylan.
well, that could be a good move. He's a Cowboy fan. I like how Dylan likes Jalen Hurts as a Bama guy because he is a great Alabama player. You forget how great he was just because he got benched in the national title game. The guy lost like 2 starts in his Alabama career. He was amazing.
Yeah,
And he got even better as a passer since then.
the guy knows how to overcome some adversity.
Yeah,
you know?
he certainly does.
And I was impressed. You know, he didn't win, obviously, but my man handles himself good for a young man. Like, he's got his head in the right spot. He's a good leader. He doesn't
Yeah.
crack under pressure.
Fantastic.
I really like him as a quarterback.
We got 1 spot to go in the 1 and 4, 1 spot to go in the Diamond Double. Those are probably the 2 best breaks in the room. This Diamond Double again, we got both Watt brothers. Who's better, Colin? JJ or TJ?
Jeez, great question.
It's
I
just
think
crazy.
JJ right now, but TJ could.
I think TJ's passing him up. In
Really?
my opinion.
Already?
Not yet, but he's going to.
Yeah, I think so.
What
too.
I look at
He's
his
trending that way.
I look at his best season better than JJ's best. I mean, single season sack record for TJ Watt. So they're both great. I think Nick is definitely better than Joey, although Joey's great too.
Mm-hmm.
Nick Bosa won Defensive Player of the Year, led the league in sacks on that beautiful dripped speed flex with the visor. I think the 3 best brother combos are in the series, though, like NFL brothers. Who is the best NFL brother combo? I mean, Peyton and Eli, because of quarterback sheer name. I think the most dominant, though, is TJ and JJ, honestly.
Could be, yeah.
So I look at, like TJ or JJ, whichever one is second, is greater than Eli, I think. Like, Eli's great, but he's not, like, relative to their position. I think that the Watts are more dominant than the Mannings.
It's hard to say. I think I'm going to take the Mannings, but another duo that's not even on here, though, the Kelseys are both. Super Bowl champions,
Yeah, it's a good
dominant
one.
at each of their positions.
Yeah. And I wonder if Trayvon's a filler hit in this series. We did pull the Stephon Diggs, but I could see Trayvon maybe being in the series. I don't know, but I wouldn't be surprised.
Could have I doubt it's in here, but like Dalvin Cook and James Cook.
Yeah, James Cook wouldn't make this series. Dalvin, though,
is a
could
diamond,
be a filler
yeah.
hit. James Cook wouldn't make a diamond.
What about the McCourties?
That's true.
Devin and Jason.
Eric Thompson. Oh! He says Tom Brady and his brothers have more rings than the Manning brothers. Just saying. But, Eric,
That's funny.
Eli Manning is undefeated against Tom Brady in the Super Bowl. That's factually true.
Not a lot of people can say that.
I know one other guy who can say he's undefeated against
Go
Brady.
ahead. Go ahead
Only
and say
2
it.
guys.
Go ahead and say it.
I'll do it for you, Colin. Nick Foles,
That's right.
baby!
That is right.
Nick Foles. Nick Foles and Eli Manning. Only quarterbacks with a head-to-head undefeated mark in Super Bowls against Thomas Edward Brady.
What a great Super Bowl. And then
man.
it all came crashing down this year, but that's okay.
Can't argue stats, says Eric. That's right. You put them up, we'll dish them out back at you. His stat is accurate, so is mine. They're both accurate.
Tom Brady's brother, what a legend.
Yeah.
Great quarterback.
Great quarterback.
Multi-sport number 2, I believe. Ready to go.
Perfect. We've got ourselves Zachary Erickson, Mark McCoy, William Adams. And this guy has embraced the nickname I came up with him. Fitzmagic, because he's Fitzgerald is a Fitzmagic fan. So he says, let's get some Fitzmagic every time he plays.
I like it.
Looking for the magic here. So drop me a number for multi-sport mixer number 2. This is our favorite series, Colin. Why don't you read off the last, like all the 1 and 4 hits today? Just so these guys see what we've pulled today between both shows.
A Gordie Howe photo.
Okay.
A Ray Lewis Funko Pop.
Okay.
A Jerry Rice authentic helmet.
Oh. Ooh. Ooh.
And that sick patch rookie auto of Jalen Hurts.
Oh my God.
So a lot of football.
So what does that mean? Maybe some NBA, MLB coming out soon.
Mm-hmm.
Let's get that magic, says Ryan. I told you,
There
Colin.
24.
24 is not available yet, unfortunately.
Nice try, though, Fitz.
We have 3, 6, 12, 14, 15, 16, 19, and 20. He's got to get, wasn't Fitzpatrick 14?
Yeah.
Got to get 14, right?
My favorite number, too.
Oh, it's Ernie Banks' number.
That's right.
Thierry Henry as well at one point.
Mr. Cubby.
He wants 3 instead. Looking for Allen Iverson.
Throwing that out the window.
The answer.
The answer.
All right. 3 coming up. 3 out of 40. You know, Zachary Erickson is normally a mini guy. If you see Zachary Erickson in a non-mini helmet break, you know the break is really good. He only ever plays minis, diamonds, or 1 and 4. He knows where it's at.
Yeah.
He knows where it's at.
It's kind of like Dwayne Wright when he ventures out of cards.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Or Tony Rosati, same deal with the minis. So, 2 spots to go in the jerseys. We got 3 in the can't miss double, and we have 1 in that diamond double. Can't miss. There is 10 boxes left, 6 headliners left. AFC East, you can get Josh Allen and 2 of both. AFC West, Justin Herbert and Tony Gonzalez, both in a double box break.
Pretty solid.
Not bad. Ryan says, give me everything else. All right, Ryan.
All right. I wonder what he's after.
A little Pele.
Could be a little Pele.
Maybe Stamkos. He might be a hockey guy. Who knows?
That Stamkos jersey's sick.
Well, guess what? He's got the everything else.
Hey.
You wished it into existence. Mark McCoy. Marky Mark. You've got the NFL. Zachary Erickson out there at the casino right now, dealing some cards.
Wow.
He works at the casino. Do you know that?
I didn't know that.
Yeah,
Maybe I did know that.
He's a blackjack dealer at the casino.
I like that.
He's got the MLB. Mr. Adams. You are on fire, William. NBA. And Ryan's got everything else. He wants the Pele. I'm telling you, it's my second favorite hit in the series after Mahomes. Would be fantastic. Pele Brazil jersey.
I love Pele's autograph. It looks so cool.
It is cool. 1 in 17 on the diamond, says David Rohr.
Yeah, you're not going to believe who closed it up.
Vinny Batani.
Bob Boulay.
Oh, yeah, Bob, I'm done. I'm done. I figured I would use my gift card before I missed it. Yeah, sure, Bob. Sure, Bob. Oh, my gosh. And the gift card was for 80 of the 166. So
That's nuts.
yeah, I told you I wasn't buying that for a second, Bob Boulay. Here we go. Number 3 coming up in the 1 and 4. We have a headliner here. Oh, okay. This guy is one of the better baseball players out there. Congratulations. You have won a Trevor Story signed bat. Fantastic shortstop in the majors. MLB All-Star. That'll be the MLB. Of course, Colin stepped out of the room. But when he gets back in, he'll hand over that bat. And that'll be, let's see, Zachary Erickson will be taking home a Trevor Story bat. So something different here.
That's sick.
Something different. So 2-time All-Star Colin. Very talented player, Trevor Story. Really good with the Rockies. He's now a Red Sox, I believe, right?
I think that's right, yeah.
Trevor Story with the Sox.
You don't see a ton of, like, really good power-hitting shortstops. And at least for a while, he was.
We used to see it more with A-Rod, or A-Rod as they call him.
Well, he's third base.
Yeah, but I think of him as a shortstop.
Really?
He was a shortstop.
Instead of Derek Jeter?
Oh, no, right. But he was the shortstop before
Oh, like
he went there.
Texas and...
Texas and Mariners. But I'm trying to think of shortstop who had home runs. You're right. I agree with you. But there were some Ernie Banks,
Troy
obviously. Troy Tulowitzki. Garciaparra was all right for a few years as a power guy.
See, I think of him as like a third baseman, first baseman.
Yeah, Nomar
He played all over.
Garciaparra.
Yeah, Nomar Garciaparra.
Yeah, and it used to be. See, I'm a little bit older than you.
Yeah,
Colin.
so yeah,
we're
probably
about
caught
like
more
4 or
of the tail
5
end.
years. When I first grew up watching baseball, it was Nomar and
Cal Ripken.
A-Rod.
Yeah.
And then Cal Ripken, actually, he had transitioned to third base at the time, but he was over 400 career home runs. Cal Ripken, also a good shortstop when it comes to power.
Best power hitting shortstops of all time.
Ernie Banks is probably number 1, unless you count A-Rod as the shortstop. Here's the Trevor Story bat. That is a nice hit right there. Zachary Erickson. By the way, Ronnie, Carson, William, let's get that diamond single going. We have the double coming up, by the way. What did you come up with, Colin?
Kind of hard to find a list, honestly. Honest Wagner's on there.
Way back in the day.
Way back.
37 home runs in 2018 for Trevor Story. 35 in 2019, by the way.
Yeah, that dude hits.
Yeah.
He rakes.
He's pretty good.
It's kind of hard because this list has middle infielders. So
Yeah.
like Roger Hornsby, I'm pretty sure he played second though.
Yeah.
There's not a ton. That looks weird.
Look at A-Rod's career game short versus third base.
Okay.
Because I think he played enough shortstop to count as a shortstop.
It does say, when I type in Alex Rodriguez, what pops up underneath his name is baseball shortstop.
Yeah, I'm telling you.
Yeah, I don't remember him as a shortstop at all.
Prior to the Yankees, he never played third base. I mean, maybe a game, but I'm willing to bet he has just as many, if not more, games at short than third base.
Well, he led the league in RBIs, I'm guessing as a shortstop, in 2002 for Texas.
Yep. Are you baseball reference?
Yeah.
Because you can look up total games by position if you go to fielding stats.
Oh, really?
A little bit lower there. I'm a regular on baseball, football, basketball reference.
Standard fielding? Is that what I'm looking for?
It'll show you how many games he played at a given position. Played a lot at short. I know that.
Might have to explore this
Yeah.
a little more.
Your whole life is just now opened up in front of you, Colin.
I'll be here for the rest of the time.
Yeah.
Anyway, all this to say, good hit on Trevor Story.
Let's do a diamond double, Colin. Let's do some football here. Are you ready for some football? 1-17. Melissa, William, Dylan, Ronnie, Michael, Darcy, David, and Bob. Brotherly hug. Diamond double box break.
He's got a hug.
This is like, look, the 1-4 is our favorite series because we love seeing the different stuff. But as far as a series where you can really get the bang for your buck, where there's the most high-end hits, where it's all authentic helmets, this is it. And this is always in the room. Almost always. 1-4 is more once in a while. On average, I call this the best series we offer in the diamond helmets. You guys are about to see why. Whether it's headliners or not, these two helmets will be fantastic, Colin.
Agreed.
6 times coming up here for our divisions. 4, 5, and 6. Ronnie, you've got the NFC North up top, Mr. Ensalaco. Right below, we got William Adams, Dylan Salisbury, NFC East. William's got the NFC South. Michael Francia's back, baby. Last Diamond Series, Colin, the man took home the Brady Flash Authentic. We got Melissa Kindred, AFC North. That could be some Watts, by the way. Could be a little TJ Watt. Bob Boulay, AFC South. David Rohr, AFC East. And Darcy, stand there. Stand up, Darce. You've got the AFC West. Could be Peyton Manning. Could be John Elway.
Baby.
By the way, Dylan Salisbury, how about for some redemption? Could get that triple sign Cowboys helmet, which is what he wants in the series.
There you go.
Michael Francia, NFC West. You can get that Speed Flex Niners Bosa. Question, how much do I buy in case I want to buy in? Dale Sanchez, here's the link to our break page. Depends on what each series is. For example, the Diamonds, the double box break, 166 a spot. The single, 83 a spot. We have stuff as low as 26 a spot in the jerseys. You have a 1 in 8 chance to win for each spot you buy, unless you're playing 1 in 4. Then you have a 1 in 4 chance.
Gonna do another one of those. John Gagliano said. Somebody said Wayne Rooney?
Oh, yeah. I told him. Bob's got the stats. I told you, Colin. More games at short than third. A 1,272 at short, 1,194 at third, 298 at DH, and 2 at first base.
So it's kind of close.
But more at short, though.
Yeah,
I don't know if it's close.
I don't.
But I think of him as a shortstop.
I have
personally.
zero recollection of A-Rod's career.
I think.
Well, when was... He went to the Yankees in 2004, so
Yeah.
I was 9 years old.
Yeah,
I don't really
exactly,
remember.
Exactly. And 9-year-old me, which you're what, 27? I'm 32, right?
Mm-hmm.
So 5-year difference. The prime of me watching baseball.
Yeah, so you were 14 when that happened.
That's when I was watching baseball.
Exactly.
Like 12 to 15 was my baseball era when I watched a lot.
Even like Nomar Garcia-Parra, I most remember him playing for the Cubs.
Red Sox.
Red Sox, I remember it,
Sox.
but my core memories of him playing are for the Cubs.
Red Sox. Here we go, folks. Diamond double box break 1 of 30. It's funny you say that. And I was with Joe Aguilar on Saturday. And there's a lot of guys that I didn't remember that he knows. So it's all about generations, man.
Oh, yeah.
Generations are a thing. What do we have in this first diamond double here?
Oh, I bet it's good.
Box 1. Oh, baby. It's time for a headliner. Led the league in sacks 2 seasons ago. Defensive Player of the Year. Tied Michael Strahan's record. Didn't even need Brett Favre to go down. It was a legit record. The great TJ Watt. And for those that say he did it in 17 games, Colin, I believe he missed 2 games. I think he did it in less games than Michael Strahan. In my opinion, this is the best player in the NFL on defense. Steelers this season, when he goes down, lost a lot of games. Comes back from injuries, they won a lot of games.
Absolutely.
This is the best defensive player in the NFL. There's no one better. Melissa Kindred, congrats on your TJ Watt Flash Authentic.
Beauty.
Box 1, headliner, Beckett certified, QR sticker on the back. That is fantastic. TJ. He's going to pass up JJ for me, Colin. He is that good.
It's amazing what he's accomplished in such a short career. I mean,
My
5
goodness.
Pro Bowls, 3 All-Pros, Defensive Player of the Year already, 22 and a half sacks. He did it in 15 games.
He missed 2 games, I told you.
He's unbelievable.
Yeah.
He's absolutely unbelievable. And the only reason I'm guessing he didn't get a Pro Bowl, actually, he did get a Pro Bowl in 10 games last year, which is unbelievable.
That's how good he is.
That's
how good he
He's
is.
easily the best defensive player in the NFL. Makes such a huge difference every time he's out there.
Great hit, Melissa.
Yeah.
Telling you, she's
And
a winner.
Steelers Flash.
The Flash?
It's unbelievable.
The best yellow Flash out there.
Absolutely.
I'm a Chiefs fan, but the Steelers yellow is better than the Chiefs yellow.
It goes
better than the
so good.
Vikings yellow as well.
Agreed.
It's super clean. The black and gold, as they say. Melissa Kindred. What's up, Dave? What's up, Andrew? What's up, Melissa? Have yourself a hit, Melissa.
I'd say.
That's rock solid. Thank you. That's nice, says Melissa. You are very welcome. Little assist from David Rohr on the box call.
Yeah. We're not done, though.
We ain't done yet. Double box break.
Also need a jersey box and another 1 in 4 box.
All right.
You're
Breaks
in those.
are a filling. What we do, baby. I'll put this TJ Watt next to you, Colin.
I think you better.
You could probably put you can leave the Jerry up for a little bit. Once maybe this next helmet will replace it. We had Jerry from the early show.
Right.
17 coming up, 17 of 30. Could it be a double headliner break? Nice.
Thank you, Matt. We will do it.
All right. Winner of this break gets an $83 gift card.
Well, that's a good
Little
start.
bonus prize here. Ultimate Autographs, $83 gift card. Let's see here. Oh, Colin. Oh, Colin. What are we going to do, man? You're back in the room, and all of a sudden, it's raining Eagles in the break room.
Bring them out.
5th in the league in rushing yards this last season. No longer an Eagle. Now a Panther running back. Miles Sanders. Here's a little redemption. Dylan Salisbury.
That boy.
He back, baby. He's back with the Miles Sanders.
Back doing what he does best, winning in this break room.
So the $83 gift card, usually the worst 3 or 4 helmets in a Diamond Series get the gift cards with them. If this is one of the worst 3 or 4, Colin, we're in for an epic series.
Mm-hmm.
5th in the league in rushing yards this last season.
He was incredible.
I'll take it, thumbs up, says Dylan, and you can hop in the single, brother.
For free?
For free. Got a free entry in the next one. Congratulations, Dylan and Melissa, on that double box break.
Yeah, I've said it before. Let me look at it just to make sure I get the right number. His career average, he averages 5 yards a carry.
Yeah.
It's unbelievable.
It's really good.
So underutilized in that Eagles offense, and it's terrible. Until this last season.
The Panthers like to run the ball, and I think he might be the lead guy there. I think they got rid of the Bears got him, actually, right?
Devontae Foreman.
The Bears got Foreman. I think Hubbard is still there, but I think Sanders will be the lead back.
Should be.
So he'll put up numbers in Carolina as well. Already in the single, says Dylan, let's break it. I agree. It'll break, Dylan. I'm 99.9% sure.
Yep.
We are actually in that single 5 away. That'll break tonight. No question, Colin. No question that'll break tonight. Put this miles away.
Yeah, I'll take some of those too if you want.
Perfect. Then 38 in the jerseys. Thank you, Matthew Sullins. And I need a number for the multi-sport as well. Johnny Gagg's in there.
He's in there.
He wants that Wayne Rooney. Huge Manchester United fan, John Gagliano. He's all about Man U and AC Milan. Those are his squads, Colin.
Fair enough.
Here's TJ Watt's box. And I'll hand you Jalen Hurts.
Give me all the Eagles.
Man, so many Eagles coming out tonight. So many Eagles coming out.
Eagles at the show.
Oh, a bummer. Such a bummer.
So too.
I'm excited. I heard we got a Nick Bolton Mizzou helmet coming in the room.
Boo.
That has me pumped up. A little Nick Bolton Mizzou, baby. That would be a great college series item. 6 times coming up for the jerseys. Let's see, 5 and 6. Andrew, I played soccer and basketball in high school. I also did baseball in middle school. Done a little bit of track, cross country, but mostly a soccer and basketball player. I do play in a rec volleyball league because my girlfriend loves volleyball. I've actually gotten to be somewhat decent now. I used to be really bad.
Hey, you guys are winning games.
Winning games, not matches. But yes, we are winning games once in a while. Colin, though's the real sports guy here. A great pitcher right here, Colin.
That's right. State champion.
State champion.
2013.
Whew. That's crazy. That's when I graduated college. Yeah.
Yeah, my junior year. Now I'm just slow pitch softball, which
that's fun.
A lot of fun, yeah.
It's a lot of fun.
A lot more relaxed.
We got 38 coming up in the jerseys. The Carlos Zambrano box here. 38 of 40. Speaking of pitchers. Big Z was pretty good. All right. This man's heating up here. Which state, Colin? Of denial, question mark, says Bob. So Colin was a state champion baseball player. I was the leading goal scorer on the freshman B soccer team.
Okay.
So tomato, right?
Pretty much, yeah.
Potato.
Same stuff.
I love it.
That's great.
All right. This guy is one of the best college football quarterbacks of all time. He's also one of the biggest busts in the pros, but my goodness, it's a man I've personally met, Colin. I've interviewed him. He's a great motivational speaker. I worked as a TV sports guy in Missouri before Ultimate Autographs, and he spoke at a local college. Man had drug issues, alcohol issues, went out of the NFL. His life was in danger. What a great redemption story. Ryan Leaf, super awesome guy. AFC West hit Anthony Senzano. So, Tony, a perfect example of how hard it is to forecast guys at the next level.
Absolutely.
Because NFL scouts, GMs, execs were torn between Peyton Manning and Ryan Leaf. They couldn't go to sleep, Colin. They were like, which one should we get? And the country was torn. It was like a 50-50. And the Colts got Manning. Rest is history. Chargers got Leaf, and, didn't work out quite as good. But that's how good he was in college, because he was compared with one of the best prospects, one of the best players of all time. Many people thought he should have gone ahead of Manning.
Yeah.
So talk
crazy.
about situations, circumstances, but talk about life, because his life has been turned around, Colin. He's got it back on track. I know folks like to make fun of Ryan Leaf, but I hate that. I hate that because this guy has got life figured out now. It's hard. You get a 22-year-old kid. Everyone tells you you're the world. You go to the pros. You have a lot of issues off the field. Life can be hard for some of these guys.
Oh, yeah. Well, especially if you're looking at all the hate that you're receiving from people online. Like, that's no fun.
I don't think they traded Brees for Leaf, William. I think that's a whole different scenario.
Yeah,
but I don't know for sure.
Breeze was well after Leaf, wasn't he?
Yeah.
I mean, not well after.
He
but
was after him. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking as well.
I'm pretty sure I think he got drafted by the Chargers.
Brees got drafted by the Chargers, and then I can't remember if they traded him or if he was a free agent when he went to the Saints.
I think he was a free agent. Maybe not. Let's find out.
Why don't you find out, Colin?
Yeah, I'm going to find out.
Because I'm curious now as well. I think Brees was the first pick in the second round or the last pick in the first round, something like that.
First pick of the second round.
Yeah, first pick of the second round.
By the Chargers.
Yep, because he had the arm injury. That's why they let him go.
Yep. Let's see. Looks like he signed with the Saints.
Yeah. So how many years was he a Charger? Like 3 or 4?
Yeah, 2001 to 2005.
Yeah, sounds like a rookie deal. And they didn't want him back because of the shoulder injury.
Whoops.
And as good as Phillip Rivers was, they still messed up.
Yeah.
Drew Brees was clearly better.
Could have been a lot worse, but as you mentioned, Drew Brees is one of the best quarterbacks of all time.
By the way, that was a free jersey on a free entry. Heck yeah, says Anthony. Signature Club points for Anthony. He's already got all these sick points, Colin. He's new in the room. He spent so much money the last few days. He's already getting free stuff.
Crazy.
If you're not part of the Signature Club, make sure you join.
Gotta join.
Favre was drafted by the Falcons. That is right, Bob. Actually, technically, Rivers was drafted by the Giants and Eli by the Chargers, right? Technically. I think they agreed to that trade, but that's the technicalities, as they say.
It's funny how things like that work out. I mean, obviously the most famous or infamous, depending on how you look at it, John Elway.
Yeah. John Elway was drafted by, who was it now? What am I blanking?
And you just made me blank. The Colts?
The Colts, and he was a Stanford Cardinal in college, John Elway.
They told him he wasn't going to play for the Colts, and then they still drafted him anyway.
Yeah, go figure. Go figure. And Sam Bowie was drafted by the Blazers. Or not the Blazers. No, the Blazers, yeah. And not Michael Jordan, right?
Yes.
And then they drafted Greg Oden instead of Kevin Durant years later.
That was bad. Yeah, that didn't work out.
Go figure. Elway also drafted by the Yankees. Eli drafted by the Chargers also. Yeah, Eli was the Chargers and Rivers was the Giants, and then they swapped the picks or whatever. So, interesting.
Yeah. Doesn't really happen in football often. I feel like it happens in basketball a lot.
Nicholas says, Breeze is the GOAT.
The GOAT.
I don't quite go that far, but you and I both, Colin, we've got him in the top 5. You've got him even higher than me. You've got him, what, third?
Second, third, honestly.
Third.
Like,
second all-time passing yards, passing touchdowns, more passing yards per game than Manning and Brady both.
Oh.
Per game level.
And I think he had less talent, personally.
Yeah,
less talent meaning around him.
Yeah, receivers, running backs, etc.
So, I'm a big Breeze bumper.
How many boxes left in the multi-sport? We have, this is our second one, right, for this show?
I think so, yeah.
So after this box, we'll have 27 left. So not that many, believe it or not. 40-box series, been flying off the shelves.
Yeah, William, great player, not the GOAT. No question who the GOAT is, in my opinion.
Yeah. I mean, It's going to change, but for now, I agree Brady's the GOAT. Actually, 26 boxes left after this one. I stand corrected.
Bob, that's a tough question for me just because I never saw Dan Marino play.
Yeah.
I mean, I know he's great, but I witnessed Drew Brees play, so it's a better question for you.
Yeah, that's well put, Colin. I was going to say the same. It's hard to compare eras. Marino, much better arm. I think Brees is still more accurate. Tough to say between those two.
Yeah, for me, I say Brees, but it's not. I don't think it's fair.
Yeah.
I'm a little skewed.
Bob says Dan Marino, of course.
He's a great quarterback. That's, I just never got to see his greatness.
No. All right, 6 times coming up. Those are both guys we get in the room a lot, by the way.
Yeah.
We had Breeze in the last Diamonds, or the one before. Speaking of Marino, we just pulled him in the minis the other day. But get those names a lot in the break room.
And they're also on 2 teams that have just, awesome-looking memorabilia.
Yeah. The Who Dat and the Fins. 6 times here. We got John Gagliano up top. John's got the NFL. We got William Adams in the MOB. John's got NBA and everything else. So he's looking for that Wayne Rooney. 14 out of 40 here. 1 in 4 mixer. Our third of the show. There will be many more, Colin, with how good this series is.
It's Chase today, too. Why not?
Yeah, 100%.
Smelling everything else hit.
I
Just taking a
smell
guess.
a jersey.
Uh-oh.
But I did say that before once, and it was the Mike Tyson boxing trunks.
Oh.
So
yeah,
you never know what it is.
That's why it's so great.
That was such a cool hit, by the way. Ooh, this guy played forever. Former Stanley Cup champ, one of the best defensemen of all time. Some folks in Chicago say one of the biggest traders of all time. Former Blackhawk, then a Red Wing. It is Chris Chelios.
Mm-hmm.
Chris Chelios hockey jersey. He was an 11-time All-Star, Colin. 11 times. Put it right there on the jersey. I know John Gagliano loves hockey. How about this, Johnny Gags? Chris Chelios on the Blackhawk jersey.
Cool.
Here's the right team, Colin.
Yeah.
Chicago.
Agree on that.
Chelios, everything else. Johnny Gags. That a baby. Mr. Gagliano.
Weren't we just talking about him? I was about to say, yeah.
His name
Adam
made
just
appearance
said.
in the early show. That's right.
I was like, I swear to God, someone mentioned him.
Jason Amer saying that he wasn't a super nice guy. Maybe he was having a bad day.
Yeah.
I've never personally met Chris Chelios, so I can't say to the character of the man. I can say this.
That's kind of spooky.
He played hockey forever. He played so long, and that I appreciate. I say this all the time. I love guys who play forever.
Gritty.
Like a Yammer Yager, a Vince Carter, those guys who play forever.
Frank Gore.
Frank Gore as well. For the love of the game, baby. Chris Chelios for John Gagliano. And John's a hockey guy. John loves hockey, soccer, loves some of these other sports. He'll love this Chelios hit. Johnny Gags.
Yeah, that's weird. It's
That's
kind of
spooky.
random.
I'll be honest with you. We don't really talk about Chris Chelios at Ultimate Autographs ever.
That's what I'm saying. It's like we talk about Peyton Manning or something, and then
Yeah.
it comes out. It's like, okay,
but
that
we
makes
talk
sense.
about him a lot.
Yeah, but Chris Chelios, that's so random.
Spooky, spooky, spooky. Double diamond break question mark says Darcy. I hope so. Chelios does between period stuff along with Mark Messier on ESPN, says Bob. There you go. He was summoned in the box just like Jake Plummer that night.
That's a random one too. Yeah, Jake Plummer.
I remember still to this day. I know we just talked about it recently, but the Archie Griffin.
Oh, that was the weirdest.
Archie Griffin, we've had the break room maybe 3 or 4 times, maybe 5 now. We've had him more recently. At the time, we'd had him like once or twice ever. We just started doing the college series more often, right? Bob Boulais trivia question. Only guy to win the Heisman Trophy twice. I'm immediately like, Archie Griffin, Bob. I'm like, boom, I got it. Next box, Archie Griffin comes out.
That was weird.
It
Yeah.
was so spooky.
That's literally was creeped out. Like my hair was standing.
I was like,
what the heck?
What just happened?
How did that happen?
So, guess we gotta let Jason Amer know. I got him. He's a friend of mine on Instagram. I'll shoot him a message after the show telling him we did pull the Chris Chelios after what
That
you
is
said.
weird.
That was weird.
We've had a lot of weird things happening here.
There's no ghosts, Colin. There's no such thing as ghosts. There is spooky things happening. That week. I say this all the time, by the way. Hockey jerseys are the coolest of all the jerseys out there.
Agreed.
A sheer look. You cannot beat a hockey jersey. It is super clean. Unless we're talking like Messi Barcelona, then that's in its own league. But we're not talking Messi Barcelona
We
here.
could be talking Pele Brazil, though.
We could be. Messi might be going back to Barcelona. That's the scuttlebug out there on the soccer rumor windmill, which I follow very closely.
Good use of the word scuttlebug.
I know, I
Might have
love
plugged
it.
that one in there.
My girlfriend's like, I've never heard that word before. I'm like, girl, come on now. Come on now. Are we caught up on breaks,
I
Colin?
believe we're caught up for the time being.
Oh, come on now. Darcy wants a diamond double box break. I do as well, Darcy. You know why? Because this is what can happen in a double box break. Let's just play hypothetical. You get the AFC West. You can get 2 of the top 10 best quarterbacks ever in the same break. Peyton Manning and John Elway could both be AFC West hits. That's pretty good.
It's very good.
How about the NFC West? You can get J.J. Watt and Nick Bosa in the same double box break. That's pretty wild. By the way, AFC West, you can get Joey Bosa as well, just for good measure. Other names still out there. Cowboys triple signed. Could be an NFC East hit. You can pair that with the Michael Strahan. We have Von Miller, NFC West hit. Von Miller, Rams authentic. We don't get him in the break room very often. A different name.
He was really good.
NFC East. A lot of Eagles coming out tonight, Colin. Could it be A.J. Brown?
Yeah, let's do it.
The most underappreciated receiver in the NFL. 3rd in receiving touchdowns, 4th in receiving yards. This last season, man does not get his respect.
He's amazing.
Arguably the best receiver the last 5 years. Devontae Adams led the league in receiving touchdowns this last season. He's out there as well.
Devontae Adams at the show, by the way. He was dripped up. Looked
Okay.
great. Looked
Good.
great.
Looking good, Mr. Adams. I had to impress Ultimate Autographs. You heard me were coming, Colin. He's like, Ultimate Autographs has a contingent of 3. I got to look good for UA, baby. That's what Devontae Adams was saying. Hometown boy, says Johnny Gags. That's right. Oh, here we go. Here's how it originated. Scuttlebutt. A Navy term. The scuttlebutt was the drinking fountain. Scuttle means drill, and butt is in a cask on the ship. And when the crew would gather together for a drink, sailors would exchange rumors on the voyage. In today's offices, the scuttlebutt takes place at the water cooler. Or here at Ultimate Autographs, Colin, it takes place at the snack room. That's where the scuttlebutt happens.
Wow.
We get those Twixes and M&Ms. That's where it happens.
This is the most I've heard scuttlebutt in my 27 years of living.
I
This
love it.
moment right now.
I love it. Historic moment in the break room. Historic moment. Let's keep these breaks moving. We are 2 away on this can't miss double box break. What could happen in this double box break? There is 10 boxes left. They're all in the room, all in the ticker. We have a Justin Herbert flash replica. Justin Herbert consistently top 5 in the league in pass yards. The guy is amazing. He needs a coach. He needs some teammates. Otherwise, the guy is legit. I was actually a little bit down on Justin Herbert, Colin. But I watched the Chargers and Dolphins game. And my goodness, his offensive line was atrocious.
Yeah.
It's one of those things where if you watch the game, you appreciate the player more. I watched the Chargers-Dolphin game. Appreciated Justin Herbert more. He
Absolutely.
is fantastic. Josh Allen, by the way, considered by many as a top 2 or 3 quarterback in the NFL, also top 5 in yards. Justin Fields, number 1 in the league in rushing yards by a quarterback. We got Tua, top 5 in passer rating. We have Jamar Chase as well. So in that double box break, you get the AFC West. You can hit Herbert and Tony Gonzalez both, because Tony G is still out there in this series. Mr. Gonzalez is number 1 all-time for catches and yards by a tight end. You get the AFC East, Colin. You can get Allen and Tua both in that break.
That would be good.
And that'd be nice.
That'd be real
very
nice.
nice. 8 to go in the Mountain Man. We do have Odell Beckham Jr. still in play. 5 to go in the can't miss single. 7 to go in the minis. Can you do me a favor? We're gonna put you to work, Colin.
Oh boy.
Can you go through the winner sheet from the last few days? Just read off some of the minis we've pulled, because this series it's the best mini helmet series we've ever offered.
Oh.
The Elway Montana are still in play, but all the names are good in this series.
Sounds like, well, we pulled Trevor Lawrence in the early show.
Yeah.
About Marshall Falk I'm seeing.
Yeah.
Let me go back another day here.
Dak Marino.
Phil Simms.
Yep. That was a filler hit.
Yep, where we at? Michael Strahan, Tyreek Hill.
Filler hit.
Justin Jefferson.
That was a headliner. I mean, they're all good.
Yep.
They're all good.
Here we go. Nick Chubb.
Nick Chubb, also an and more hit.
Lawrence Taylor.
And more hit.
Oh my gosh, this is a busy show.
Yeah. Oh, the Friday night I did alone?
Yep.
Yeah, it was crazy.
Miles Sanders, shout out. Stephon Diggs.
54 boxes.
Terry McLaurin.
Yep.
Kirk Cousins.
Yep.
Eric Dickerson.
Yep.
Brian Dawkins.
Yep.
Barry Sanders.
Yep.
Yeah, those are
the best mini helmet series we've ever had at Ultimate Autographs.
nice.
And somehow, we have not broken a single box yet tonight in that series. Shame.
Shame.
Dale Sanchez saying how much, Dale? Depends on the series. Here's the live break page link. Get your spots there, sir.
Also, I want to know, how blue is the Boise State field?
So beautiful. I love it.
I've never been, but I see it on TV.
No, I know.
I'm
On
curious,
TV,
like,
I haven't been in
person.
person either.
Yeah.
You saw Josh play when he came and played his Boise State Broncos. There you go. Boise State fan.
That'd be a fun little game.
The best ending to a college game might have been Boise State, Oklahoma. They run the lateral touchdown, then they do the Statue of Liberty play.
That was good.
It was legendary against Oklahoma and Adrian Peterson. And then the guy who got the winning touchdown proposed to his girlfriend.
That was good.
That was iconic. One of the biggest moments ever.
I mean, I think the Auburn kick return against Alabama is probably...
That was legendary.
Yeah. Or the field goal. Not even kick. It was a field goal.
That was crazy.
I love the call, too. Just, Auburn's going to win the football game!
Auburn's going to win the football game!
So good.
So good. I was at the game, says Dale. That's awesome.
Oh, wow. Cool.
And Alan's saying, oh, Steeler was full.
That's right.
Not just the Steeler, it's the current Steeler. This is the best Steeler player today. No question about it. TJ Watt, best Steeler, best defensive player in the game. Come and get him. A multi-sport is full, it looks like, Colin.
I think it needs an update, actually. There's 2 spots. Or 1 spot, maybe. Or
2 spots left.
Yeah.
All right, my bad. Refreshing. 2 spots to go in the multi-sport. 4 to go now in that diamond single, though. So, multi-sport. Holy cow, Colin. This series is just wow. Wow is the word to describe it. We have Mahomes, Super Bowl authentic still in play. Charles Woodson, full-size rep on the Packers. We have Dirk and KG, NBA legends. Acuna Jr. bat. We got a Stamkos jersey. An even better Pele jersey. We also have, let's see here. Still out there, Allen Iverson, the answer. Vlad Guerrero Jr. and Wayne Rooney. This and more section has been incredible. Gordie Howe, Ray Lewis. This series is out of pocket. Strongly recommend hopping in for the 1 and 4. Full-size helmet is $54. Actually, Dale, let's see here. The diamond single, this is authentic helmets, is $83 for the single. $166 for the double. 2 boxes come out in a double box break. The 44 is the replica helmets. 57 is the full-size reps.
Yeah.
Is the buy-in. So
Yeah, and I was just about to say what Vinny just said. Just so you know, it's a 1 in 8 chance of winning per spot. Not a guarantee
Correct.
that you're going to get the helmet.
yes, we would be out of business if we were giving away helmets for $57 to one person,
Right.
obviously. Well, look at that. TJ Watt that I get to come into, says the under 1 shot. Is that the Shrekken Ghost? Is that you, Shrekken Ghost?
Shrekin Ghost.
Oh, yeah. They might be the Ghost. There's a guy, Joshua Shrekin Ghost. I don't know if that's him.
Joshua Shrekin Ghost.
Yeah.
Is that his last name?
Before your time, the Shrekin Ghost.
Whoa.
He's a legend.
That's, wow.
He's a huge Steeler fan. Break room legend. Has not been in much lately. Yeah, I get that, says Dale. You better believe it, brother. What's up, buddy? Pulling Steeler Fires, what's up? A lot of Bettis, a lot of Bradshaw, a lot of TJ Watt. Last night, Colin, we pulled a Kenny Pickett Pittsburgh helmet.
Ooh.
The college version.
Yeah.
In the diamonds. It was beautiful.
College version.
It was beautiful. Absolutely beautiful.
Is Shrekin Ghost your real last name? That is awesome. That might be the coolest last name I've ever heard.
I love it. Holy smokes, my man. Glad I'm back. A lot of Steelers in the room lately.
Tons, man.
A lot of Steeler fans, a lot of Steeler items.
Steel curtain stuff, Najee Harris, Ben Roethlisberger a couple times.
Yep. A Shrekin Ghost.
Shrekin Ghost. That's
Colin's
amazing.
mind blown. Colin, you are mind blown right now.
If you were like a ball player or something, I'd just be like, oh, I need that jersey.
You need that autograph anyway.
Yeah.
It's a good one. It's a good one. So a lot of good stuff in the room. To be honest with you, Josh was probably more of a regular before, maybe right before you joined the team here at Ultimate, Colin. The stuff you used to see, it was good, but it's way better now, Josh. The break room is miles better from when you used to play.
And there's a ton of good stuff right now.
The filler hits are much better. I said this in the early show. The diamonds, the can't miss, the 1 and 4, and the mini helmets. 4 of the 6 series up right now. There is no filler hits. Every name is big. In that 1 and 4, we pulled a Gordie Howe frame photo. It was an and more hit. A top 5 hockey player ever was not even a secondary listed headliner.
Crazy.
Nuts.
It is
Nuts.
crazy.
That's true, Bob says. You mentioned Herbert before. That pass Herbert threw to Carter at KC after getting his rib cartilage fractured was as good of a pass as you'll see. That was incredible.
Yeah.
The arm talent is there. No doubt about that.
Especially last season, too. He had such a bad draw with, injuries.
Williams.
How many times did Keenan Allen and Mike Williams play together?
Not much.
Not much. And he might have another bad draw if Austin Eckler's going to leave.
Oof, that'd be tough. That'd be a tough loss. Everyone called me Shrek going up. There you go.
Shrek? Ghost? I mean, you have hundreds of nicknames.
His girlfriend's name in high school was Fiona. That was her name.
Yeah,
it was.
It wasn't.
He dated a Fiona.
Wow.
They were actually what is it? The prom king and queen.
Well, you have to be.
Shrek and Fiona.
That's amazing.
Yeah. That's what happened.
Do people just sing Smash Mouth to you all the time?
All the time. He literally, it's stuck in his head. It's ingrained.
Oh my gosh.
Haven't seen that. I hadn't seen that movie in a while, but I went to the doctor last week and it was on. And I was like, oh my God. I think it was like Shrek 3. How many are there?
I think there's like 4.
Yeah, it might have been 4.
And then there's other ones too, like little.
I didn't recognize it because it was like him when he's not Shrek, like the human form.
Oh, that's the second one.
Oh, maybe that is the second one.
The second one is better than the first one, in my opinion. Because that's Puss in Boots' first movie.
Yeah.
So good.
Yeah, I got to go back and watch it all the way through.
Look at this. Joshua Shrekin Ghost in the breaks.
What did he hop into?
The can't miss. Just a good one. Double
Smart
box
move.
break. So
Smart
one
move.
to go there.
That is accurate, minus winning prom at King and Queen. LOL, we actually voted for another guy to get it. He was a great dude. There you go.
Well, that's nice.
That's cool.
But I feel like you deserved it, Joshua.
Yeah, I would have voted for Josh. 1 spot to go in that can't miss double box break. Who's going to get it? Who's going to see some fire? 1 or 2 to go in that 1 and 4 as well. So the 4 series right now that are just ridiculous, Colin. Mini helmets, can't miss, diamonds, and 1 and 4. So those 4 are so good. Take your pick, man. Each one is fantastic.
Agreed.
Much appreciated, gents. Thank you kindly, says Shrek and Ghost. You are very welcome, sir. You are very welcome. Beauty about this break room. Look, I get it. You spend some money in the room. You can't be here every night. Most guys can, at least. But we have a lot of customers that love this place. They take a break. They come back because they love the environment here, Colin. That's what it's all about.
Hey, we're not going
This
anywhere.
is the best break room in the world. I said it, Colin. The best break room in the world. That's what Tony Baloney said on Friday.
That is true.
So I'm quoting Tony Baloney.
Twice a day, every day.
That's right. 4 and 7 Monday through Friday. 2 and 7 on Saturdays and Sundays.
361 2 days a year.
Yep. In high school, Bob was voted the least most possible boy not to be voted prom king. Oh, Bob. Okay.
What is that? Oh, there's a lot of double entendres.
I don't.
A lot of things going on there.
Bob. It's
Least
Bob.
most to not be voted.
I don't remember if I was voted something. I don't know if I was, Colin.
I wasn't. I don't
You
think.
weren't?
I wasn't even in my senior year pictures.
Oh, why not?
I didn't show up.
Colin.
I forgot. My mom was not happy.
Colin.
Yeah, not good on my part.
That's not
Sorry,
good.
Mom. She's not watching, but sorry.
This is Rudisil. We got, let's see, 1 to go in this can't miss, guys. Again, in case you just tuned in, we have 10 headliners left. Or not 10 headliners left, 10 boxes left. 5 forward headliners, Josh Allen, Justin Fields, Tua, Justin Herbert, Jamar Chase, and we have Tony Gonzalez. 6 and 10 chance at one of those names. 1 spot to go. Let's get this bad boy knocked out.
That's the most baller thing I've ever heard, Ronnie.
What did Ronnie say?
I went to prom solo and left with the prom queen.
Stud.
Boom. Yeah.
Ronnie, enough said. Ronnie is Ronnie. That sounds like a total Ronnie move.
Bravo, Ronnie. Bravo.
Golf clap, baby. That can't miss series is fire, says Josh. It is. 6 people.
All right, you could have left that part out.
Oh. My graduating class, Bob, was, I believe, 612, Colin.
612.
Yeah.
Good gracious.
York High School,
Y'all were
Big class.
That is a massive class.
612.
I thought mine was big. It was like 160 or something.
Oh
but
my, yeah.
600?
Yeah.
Woo.
It was big.
975. Oh my God.
That's even bigger. And Josh saying you literally can't miss. You'll see, Josh. That's why it's called can't miss for a reason, baby.
Especially where we're sitting right now. 6 and 10 chance at something that's listed, something that's photoed.
I'm just shook that it's not flying off the shelves. I mean, it's moving. Like, we're doing it. But the fact that it's not filling up like that,
It's kind of
shocking.
Yeah.
Bob was the, 4th out of 975 in his class. What was your class rank, Bob? I was Colin, so my class was crazy. Because I had almost a 4.0 GPA, but you had 0.2 extra for honors classes, which I was mostly in. But we had kids in my class who had a 4.8 GPA. It was crazy. So I had really good grades, but I was like only like 102 out of 612. Because we had some geniuses in my class.
I was like a solid 3.0 student the
Okay.
whole way through.
There you go.
Just enough.
C's get degrees, right?
That's right.
uh,
And then I was like, I should probably start applying myself a little bit more.
Josh's class was 175. Bob's mom's was 16.
Jeez.
Josh says everyone knew everyone.
Yeah, that's how mine was
So
more like.
crazy. You know, I was like one of those guys who, Colin, I was like, I wanted to be in like, I had a lot of like people that I knew. A lot of people knew me. Like I fit in with the sports people, also with like the like theater people. So I knew a lot of people.
Mhm.
I knew a lot of people. But at graduation, there was like maybe about 30 or 40 people that call out your names. I'm like, I've never heard of this
Yeah,
person.
isn't it wild?
I was like, who is this?
How do you go 4 years and you're like, I don't even recognize
don't know
you.
who you are. I once matched on a dating app when I was living back in Elmhurst for a little while with the girl from my graduating class. I had no idea who she was. She's like, I was like, oh, did you go to York? She's like, yeah. I was like, did not know who you are.
So yeah,
It
it's
was
wild how
crazy.
that works. I was flipping through my yearbook one time with
Yeah.
my friends, and it was the same thing. I'm like, who the heck is that?
Yeah, I don't know who that is.
Yeah.
Who that?
And that's even worse for me since it was only like 160 people, like I said.
Ronnie says if Kamen got a 4.0, that's good to verify their credentials. I didn't. I actually got a 3.9, like 347, almost a 4.0. I got like half A's, half B's though. I was in all the honors classes. So you get the 0.2 extra. I got a lot of B's.
Yeah.
More A's, but a lot of B's. Not like I wasn't like straight A student.
I was pretty much solid B's across the board.
Yeah, I got a few C's also. Math and science. I was like all A's in English, Spanish, and history. All A's in those three. But yeah.
The Shrek said, let's do this thing.
Let's do it. Over 7,000 at our graduation.
That
says
sounds
Bob.
absolutely miserable.
That's a little too much.
Like, how long does that had to take forever.
I know. Forever. Adam's ready. 23 and 28. All right, Adam Cantwell. We got the Michael Jordan and Curtis Martin box.
23 and 28.
We got Adam. We got Jason, David, Kyle, Zachary, the other Jason, and the Shrek and Ghost. Double the boxes, double the fun in the can't miss. TJ away. Let's get it moving, folks. That's a lot, Bob. They rented the Garden State Arts Center, which seats 12,000, another 5,000 lawn seating. Wow. That is a lot. All right, 6 times coming up, guys. Good luck for your divisions in the can't miss. 4, 5, and 6. We got David Roar, hear him roar in the NFC North. We got ourselves, let me copy and paste here. Undo. Hold on. There we go. Joshua Shrek and Ghost. You've got the NFC South. The Ghost is back. Adam Cantwell, die-hard Cowboy fan in that NFC East. We got Jason Amer, NFC West. Jason Fox. What does the Fox say? AFC North. Jason Amer, by the way, looking for 3rd time being the charm here. We got Kyle Conrad, AFC South. The Shrek and Ghost, AFC East, which could be Tua and Josh Allen both, and Zachary Erickson, AFC West. Any Cowboys left? Now I need to miss the headliner, says Adam. Not sure. Heading out. If you're still on after my concert, I'll pop in. See ya, says Bob. Enjoy the concert, Bob. Hopefully we see you later tonight. We're still on, means that it's a big night. I'm hoping that is the case, Mr. Boulay. All right. 23 coming up. 23 of 30 in the can't miss. Call this the MJ box. Headliner probabilities are mighty high. Oh my. Oh baby. This is arguably the best Flash helmet in the game, Colin. We got ourselves a Charger Justin Herbert Flash replica. Set the rookie record for passing touchdowns. Has been balling out ever since. Top 5 again in pass yards this last season. Zachary Erickson, AFC West, 1 spot, 1 Justin Herbert. An absolute beautiful Flash replica. That right there is fantastic, baby. J Herb's coming out.
Nice.
2nd in the NFL in passing yards this last season. Only Patrick Mahomes had more than Herbert. Pretty impressive.
Very.
Very impressive. Great hit, Zachary. That's going on the desk, Colin.
Yep.
This is, look, it's the Chargers, the Jaguars, the Titans, and the Dolphins are my favorite 4. I don't like the Ravens too, but
Ravens.
The powder blue, just those 4 really do it for me.
So good. Especially get the yellow signature on there as well.
Mm-hmm.
Looks fantastic.
Zachary! Probably no watch mojo for Zachary, but it's working. It's working on the Justin Herbert. That's a beauty for sure, says Shrek and Ghost. It is very beautiful. What's in the next box here?
Maybe something else that's going to be on the
Zachary
desk.
says, give me Tony Gonzalez, baby.
Oh my God.
Want to double up?
That'd be a great double up.
Tony G. Possible. These double box breaks are fire.
And if you don't know, now you know.
Oof. Look, man. This isn't even in the listing. Let me show you the listing here. So, can't miss. This series is fire. we have our photo headliners, right? These are considered the top tier best hits in the series, Colin. Those are the photo headliners. Here's our second tier headliner level names: Tomlinson, Gonzalez, Parsons, Bo Jackson, and more. This guy is a headliner in many of our series, a photo headliner in many of our series. In the can't miss, it's considered one of the worst hits in the entire series, Colin. This man is probably the third best defensive player of all time, NFL's all-time tackle leader. Your favorite Flash,
yes, sir.
Ray Lewis on the Ravens.
Yes, sir.
13-time Pro Bowler, 2-time Defensive Player of the Year, 2-time Super Bowl champion, #1 all-time career tackles. That's the AFC North. That is Jason Fox. What does the Fox say, Colin?
Oh, boy.
Ray Lewis hit is what it says.
Yikes.
How about that? Great stuff, Jason. I gotta do it, man.
Yep, it was there.
It was there for the taking. Wow, that's insane. How is he not a headliner, LOL, says Josh. I told you, Josh. This series is this good.
Yeah, the series is crazy.
It's crazy. How have we not done... how is this break one in the can't miss is the real question.
There's no reason this should be around tomorrow, if I'm being honest.
Gosh, this is crazy.
Especially now, what, 5 and 8?
I think there's 9 boxes left, I believe. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I think there's 9 left. Maybe you'll look behind you there. But I believe there's 9 left. And it's 5 headliners counting Tony Gonzalez. So Gonzalez, we have Chase, Allen, Tua, and Fields still in play. Jason says, the Fox says, ding, 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 ding. I like it. He's here. He's playing along, Colin. I like it.
Dang it.
Dang
it, Jason.
Fox. Thank you, baby.
I was happy for you, but now.
Oh, love it. Ray Lewis Flash replica. 29 was Dak. Might count the boxes. We don't have 29 up there. We have 25 and 30. Let's count them, Colin. I believe there should be 9 left.
Oh, man.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I have 9 on the ticker. How many do you have there?
9 looks right.
9 looks right? Is that 8, actually?
No, there's one here. Oh, wait. Yeah, I think it's 8. That's what I thought, because we had 10, right? And then we just did a double.
Oh, we do a single as well? Oh, yeah, okay. So what numbers are they? Because one of them shouldn't be on there then.
6, 11,
okay,
14, 20.
You don't have 17?
I don't have 7.
17 is gone. All right.
I have 8 left.
Yeah, 17. All right, so there's 8 left. So there's actually 5 and 8 chance at a headliner. Those odds are even better.
And the non-headliners are
Ray Lewis. So in the last 8 boxes, we have Josh Allen, Justin Fields, Tua, and Jamar Chase. Those 4. Then we have Tony Gonzalez. And then if the other 3 are anything like the Ray Lewis, get out of here, right?
Yeah, no kidding.
8 left.
17 was the Elway.
Yeah, 17 was the Elway. There's 8 left. There was 1 that was left on the ticker. Now it's gone.
Yeah, I love that Flash, man. The purple's just so gorgeous. And the face mask to go with it.
Yeah.
Great.
We do have it as a single and double both, Josh. So it could be an odd number of boxes, but it is 8 left. 17 was the Elway. So let's close out the rest of them, Colin, right?
Yeah, let's close it
I
out.
don't see why we shouldn't.
Got my live bet in on the championship game.
Ooh, there you go.
I actually got it bet the odds better. I was going to go with the spread. So I was going to take the 7.5. I got it at 5.5.
For UConn?
For UConn.
Because San Diego State is up right now, 10-8.
2-point game, though.
Okay. So, all right, I'm going to go ahead and put mine in real quickly. I never checked my phone, but I'll go ahead and put in this
Gotta
bet.
get it in. What's up, Chris Roberts? How you doing, man?
So, what do we got next, guys? What do you want to break next?
Did he play for the Ravens? I don't even remember that.
Ricky Williams did play for the Ravens. We've had him
Amazing.
on the Ravens before in the room as well.
Another he played there guy.
Right?
Grass over
Play
turf
there.
inscription, by the way, one of the best.
Oh, I love the grass over turf.
I love whenever we pull
I gotta
Ricky Williams.
deposit money in my account now, Colin. Look what you made me do.
Well, I didn't do anything.
Look what you made me do, Colin. Thanks so much, Mr. Rudisill. Oh, my gosh.
Adam Cantwell hopping right back into the can't miss. Cannot blame him.
He gets it. I'm going to go opposite you. I'm going San Diego State plus 5.5.
What's wrong
One
with
of us
you?
has to win.
Ah,
I'm sorry,
jeez,
Colin.
That's terrible.
SDSU, baby!
Gross.
Sorry.
How could they haven't lost or they haven't won a game by less than 13 points this whole tournament run?
They're due for a close game.
No. It's going to be an underwhelming, disappointing championship game.
All right, we'll see. Let's see what we got on the break page right now. We have 4 to go. Multisport is ready, right?
Maybe not. I might not have put it in right. Let's see.
No, you did put it in. Multisport 4, right?
Should be 5.
I think you have 5 on the break page. I think it's 4. We did 3 already.
Yeah, we haven't done the break yet. Yeah, I got you.
So William,
Yes.
Anthony, Cameron, and Tyler, drop your number for the multisport. Let's see Mahomes, Pele. Maybe we'll see KG. Maybe Stamkos. Maybe Dirk. Who knows what we'll see next. 1 in 4 multisports. That series never lasts long. It's always fire here in the break room.
He played one whole season.
We've had him in that teammates series. We pulled a Ricky Ravens item when we did the teammates.
Jamal Lewis was there, by the way, at the signing.
One of 8 guys with 2,000 yards in the season.
One of my favorite running backs of all time.
Yeah, he was great.
He was very nice. Very good guy.
Nice.
I gave him Nux. His hands look like the Hulk. They're huge.
Love that. 8 field goals made by 8 different players for SDSU.
What the heck is that? That's not even possible. They have 10 points.
That's what it said. Yeah, that doesn't make any sense. That's what the graphics said.
I don't know. Maybe that was last game.
Maybe. That may have been last game.
Yeah, because that's not making a lot of sense.
Let's fit Ray Lewis on there. I'll leave him next to me. Actually, the break is coming up, right, Colin?
Yeah.
So let's try and fit him on there next to those guys.
Out here.
William, Anthony, Cameron, and Tyler, drop me a number. We got 6, 12, 14, 15, 16, 19, and 20 available. That looks beautiful, right?
Got enough room for everyone?
I think so. 6 for the 1 and 4. Thank you very much, Eric Thompson. Eric's new in the room. Got that Trevor Lawrence in the minis. The guy is back. Actually, I stand corrected. My bad. Hold on. You can only call out our number if you're in the break. I know, Eric, you're new. Explain the rules for you. I know he's a new guy. No worries. You're not in trouble. We're not mad at you. But you can only call out numbers if you are in the break. That is the break room rule. So Anthony wants 12. Anthony is in the break. 12 is good. You're good, Eric. No problem, bud.
You're not in trouble.
You're not in trouble.
We're not going to yell at you.
How dare you?
We're not mad.
How dare you?
Just disappointed.
No, we're not disappointed. He's new. It's the learning curve. We've established a lot of rules recently because we want to keep this consistent, keep this efficient. I call Ultimate Autographs a well-oiled machine, Colin.
Oh, all
It's a
right.
well-oiled machine. I was explaining this to my girlfriend. I'm like, we're a well-oiled machine here at Ultimate.
Well, she's like, that's nice, honey.
Yeah, that's very nice. 6 times coming up for our multi-sport spots here. 4, 5, and 6. Only the vet. Nah, no one gets in trouble if they're nice, Chris Roberts. Anyone who's respectful and nice never gets in trouble here. This is about as friendly of a break room as you'll find, Chris. William Adams in the NFL, Cameron Warren in the MLB, Tyler NBA, Anthony, everything else. Here we go. 12 out of 40 in the 1 and 4 multi-sport mixer. This has been absolute fire, Colin. This might as well be called the can't miss multi-sport mixer.
Pretty much.
Let's see what we got here. Oh my. Colin, if I think,
Oh, no.
if this is what we
Oh,
think
no.
it is,
I recognize this.
it feels
Tell
like
me.
a serious. Oh my God!
Tell me. Yes.
Colin
Yes.
the Slam Funko
Let's go.
Pop cover. AI, baby. And this is Kamen and Colin, personal favorite.
Yes, look how cool.
Look at this. We got the Fro. It's the Funko. It's the Slam SI cover. That's the NBA. That is Tyler Otten, baby.
Oh, that's so cool.
Allen Iverson is Soul on Ice, Colin. One of the best pound-for-pound players in sports history. Former NBA scoring champ, former league MVP, the great Allen Iverson.
Amazing.
He might be the shortest player to ever win MVP. He's got to be.
I would imagine so.
Chris Paul, didn't he win MVP one year? Look up Chris Paul versus Iverson height. He's got to be the shortest to win the MVP. I think he was like 6 foot or 6'1", shorter than me. If Allen Iverson and I, went next to each other, I'd be looking up at him, or he'd be looking up at me rather.
Iverson became the shortest player to win MVP when he won it in 2000-2001 at 6 foot.
Yeah.
Prior to that, Bob Cousy at 6'1" in 1956.
And what was CP3?
Chris Paul.
Because CP3 won it after him.
Height. He's 6'2".
Okay.
6 foot as well.
Okay.
Excuse me.
So Allen Iverson, living legend, fantastic Funko with the Slam cover. Tyler Otten, Colin and I we're fangirling over here, Colin. Let's be honest.
It is one of my favorite pieces that we've ever pulled.
I know we had that in the listing, and I was like, is this the same one we saw in the last 1 and 4?
I never thought I'd see it again.
And I was like, it feels like a puzzle. It feels like a cereal box.
We were like, yeah, someone won a board game.
Someone won a board game. Even better, Allen Iverson.
So cool.
Oh my God, Tyler, have yourself a hit, brother. Have I said this 1 and 4 is cool? Have I said that, Colin?
I think you should say it again.
I'm gonna say it again. This series is very cool, guys. This is our favorite series in the room here for Colin and I. Absolutely fantastic. I mean, the Shrekin Ghost. This guy's back in the break room for the first time in forever, and he's like, oh my God, the hits here are getting ridiculous. I mean, Ray Lewis, Allen Iverson, neither of these are headliners in the break room right now. That's pretty nuts.
Oh, yeah. We're in a good spot.
We're in a good spot here. Congrats, Tyler.
God, that's cool.
Allen Iverson. The only reason why we wouldn't put this in the hit video is because we did it last week. Or the week before, whenever that was.
We had it again.
But this is cool. I mean, is it just you and me? Because the chat's been a little quiet right now. Do you guys not think this is that cool? Or Colin and I just crazy?
Maybe we're crazy.
Maybe these guys are watching the championship game, maybe eating some dinner. When it's Monday today, right? I was going to say Taco Tuesday, but it's Monday. I've been here too many times in a row, Colin. I'm losing track of days. Normally off on Saturday. I worked all weekend long. My mind is getting a little jumbled here.
If thinking that's cool makes me crazy, I don't want to be sane.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. So 12-10. UConn with the early lead here against San Diego State. I forgot that we were going to do 50. I only put 25 in. That's okay.
That's all right. Well, I had a bigger bet, so that means I should cover.
We'll see.
I think that's fair.
We'll see. A decent amount of points early on, right? I've got over 132.5. A decent amount of points early on.
It should be even more. Misses here and there.
Mm-hmm. 2 to go in the next 1 and 4. We got 5 to go in the can't miss single. And we are 7 to go in the can't miss double. Get those orders moving, folks.
That guy for UConn is massive.
Which one? They have so many big guys, right?
Yeah, he's about to get a alley-oop, I think, on your screen.
Oh, I'm a little bit behind?
Yeah, a little bit behind.
I think he's a bench player. The Sonogo is the big one?
Yeah.
He's their best
good.
Player.
He is real. Wow, you're like way behind, actually.
Oh, thanks,
Don't
Colin.
you hate when that happens?
It happens to me a lot, apparently.
Yeah.
Here it is. Ooh.
Yeah, dude, he doesn't really even need to jump.
He's a big dude. Big dude.
I think we're 1 away now on the 1 and 4.
All right, good.
Shocked still, again, that the can't miss is just sitting there.
Nope. I mean, everyone's like, that's a cool series. That's a cool hit. And we just leave it sitting. 5 headliners left, 8 boxes left in the can't miss.
It's all headliners, basically.
It's all, I mean, Ray Lewis, this is a headliner.
Literally a headliner.
Ray Lewis, Flash, not considered a headliner, not considered a secondary headliner. It's all headliners in the can't miss. Maybe we should stop talking about it, Colin. Maybe they're getting annoyed at us saying how good that series is.
So you should have done on April Fool's is just say how terrible everything is when you mean it's good.
This is terrible.
Yeah, that Diamond Helmet series is awful.
That's what Joe and I were like. It's April Fool's. That's why I was producing.
Oh, that's funny.
It was a good April Fool's
That's
joke.
good. Yeah.
I do a traditional joke, and I didn't do it this year, in large part because I was too busy, honestly. I forgot. Every year I post that I'm moving back to Bulgaria on April 1st. And then I used to fool like 90% of people, but I've posted it now like whatever, 15, 20 times. I used to do this since I was a kid, like since I first got Facebook. And every year, like my newer Facebook friends all get fooled by it. And then like my girlfriend's family, who's friends with me on Facebook, started freaking out. Her friends started calling her, "What do you mean Kamen's moving back to Bulgaria?
Are you going with him? What's happening?" It's funny.
Good April Fool's joke for sure. Let's get these series moving, guys. 1 to go in the 1 and 4. Let's see. Diamonds. Let's not talk about can't miss. Let's talk about the diamonds.
That's fair.
We have how many we've done this show, Colin? We've done one double box break. That's it?
And that's it.
All right, so there's 19 left. We have how many photoed headliners? It's getting toasty. I'm getting the quarter zip off here. Ultimate shirts coming out, Colin. I mean business now.
Yep, literally.
We have the Bosa brothers. Nick Bosa, Defensive Player of the Year this last year. Led the league in sacks. That's a dripped Speed Flex Authentic with the visor. We got Nick and Joey both. 3-time Defensive Player of the Year. J.J. Watt still out there. That's tied for the most ever. Then we have 5-time league MVP Peyton Manning. That's the most ever for MVPs. Then we have John Elway, 2-time Super Bowl champion quarterback, former league MVP as well. And then the triple signed Cowboys helmet. Troy Aikman, Emmitt Smith, Michael Irvin. 3 Super Bowl titles together. So we got Joey, Nick, Cowboys triple signed, JJ, Peyton, Elway, 6 photoed headliners, 19 boxes left, about a 1 in 3 chance of one of those names. Then we have A.J. Brown, make that 7. Von Miller, 8. Michael Strahan, 9. Devontae Adams, 10. So 10 and 19 chance at one of those names. That is better than 50%, Colin.
Yep.
Pretty not bad. And by the way, this series, like the can't miss, like the 1 in 4, like the minis, every hit is really good in this series. So, do recommend jumping in there. We have 4 to go in that single box break.
Yep, we are set on the 1 and 4.
Let's go. Let me guess, Johnny Gags? No Johnny Gags.
No Johnny Gags.
Where you at, Johnny Gags?
Blake Bitton, William Adams, Anthony Cenzano, and Tyler Auten.
Need a number, guys. Multi-sport mixer number 5. Cinco.
De Mayo.
De Mayo. Oh, that's coming up, isn't it?
That is coming up. Didn't even think about that when I said
it's the
it.
Mexican.
Love Mexican.
Mexican is fantastic.
So good.
Mexican and Italian and Mediterranean, my 3 favorites.
Okay.
Chinese is good too, though.
Love Chinese.
So many choices.
It's
20,
hard to
thank you,
pick.
Anthony. 20 works.
I think I get it.
And I have some good news for these guys in the break room. We've enacted new rules in the break room. Once we get down to 5 boxes on the ticker, we add 10 more. This is customer friendly. So I'll release the next 10 boxes in the series. 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28. Come on. 29 and 30 in the 1 in 4 mixer. So next break will feature a lot more boxes in that good old 1 in 4. Oh, UConn's pulling away, 16 to 10.
Covering for me.
They're covering right now. Although SDSU was down considerably against Creighton last time. Oh, here's UConn again. Man, they're good. All righty. We got ourselves box 20. Thank you, Anthony. 20 out of 40 in the 1 and 4. So Blake, William, Anthony, and Tyler here. Good luck, folks. Let's see some fire. Got 3, 4, 5, and 6. 21 through 30, Colin, now available. Good. NFL spot for William Adams. We got Tyler in the MLB, Blake in the NBA, and Anthony and everything else. 20 out of 40 coming up in the 1 and 4. Everything so far in this series has been phenomenal. Oh, here we go. Here we go, baby. This is one of my favorite athletes of all time.
Ooh.
This man made the off one leg shot, one of the coolest things in basketball. One of the all-time leading scorers. I believe he's like 5th or 6th. You may look it up. But one of the all-time leading scorers, former NBA champ, former league MVP, former finals MVP, the great Dirk Nowitzki.
Nice.
Number 41 on the ball. Took down LeBron, D-Wade, and the Heatles. Legendary series.
Absolutely.
That's the NBA. That is Blake Bitton with the Dirk basketball.
That's awesome.
What a hit, Blake. Have yourself a hit, man. Fantastic.
31,560 points. 6th all time.
6th all time. That's what I thought. That's phenomenal. Think about that. 5 guys ever have more. Let me guess, Colin. Don't tell me.
All right.
Number 1, LeBron.
Yeah.
Number 2, Kareem.
Uh-huh.
Number 3, Karl Malone.
Uh-huh.
Number 4, Kobe. 5, MJ.
That's right.
Those are the 5 guys with more points than Dirk.
And when we get slow, I'm going to ask you for the 7, 8, 9, and 10.
Okay, that sounds good. Give me a little time to think.
Yeah, but
Dirk,
that's sick.
14-time All-Star, NBA MVP in 07, NBA Champ Finals MVP in 2011, part of the 50-40-90 club, 4-time NBA first team, 5-time NBA second team, an absolute beast, great international player too. 2-time FIBA World Cup top scorer, former World Cup MVP, fantastic player, over 20 points per game in his career, about 8 rebounds as well. Wonder Bar says, Adam, great hit, Blake, on the Dirk basketball.
Yeah, his fadeaway jumper was unstoppable.
Phenomenal.
Turnaround fadeaway, you can't guard it.
He was kind of like maybe the first or one of the first, the 7-footers who could shoot. Like nowadays, 7-footers, a lot of them can shoot.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of them can dribble. When Dirk was playing, a 7-footer like him would have just posted up the whole time. Dirk faded away. He hit threes. He hit free throws. He hit jumpers. He did it all. Great hit for Blake.
I'm trying to think. Like it might be the most unguardable shot in basketball history. Just like, what are you gonna do? He just fades away and makes it
Off
every time.
1 foot.
Yeah, I mean,
moving these 7 foot, it's hard to. Hard to
you're not
block
gonna
that.
get in his face.
Yeah.
Again, he's fading away, so you're not gonna block it.
No.
And he swishes it every time. I mean, it might be the most unstoppable shot in basketball.
That or the Kareem Abdul-Jabbar hook.
Tough
The
to guard.
sky hook is tough
Yep.
too.
A ton. I mean, there's a lot you can get into, especially like when we talk about driving to the basket, like Russell Westbrook in his prime. You're not stopping him if he's going to the basket. I know you don't like
His
Russell
field goal
Westbrook.
percentage is not great. He might miss. He
Yo,
might miss.
Like,
Colin.
yam it on you. 10 out of 10 times, I'm getting posterized
Oh
by
my
Russell
gosh.
Westbrook.
Well, yeah, you and I, sure. But
Embarrassingly
we're not
posterized.
NBA players.
I could foul him, and he is going to rock my world.
I like where you were going with Dirk. Then you lost me at Westbrook. But yeah, fantastic player Dirk is. Fantastic basketball. I mean, everything in this series is turning to gold. We got 2 to go in the next one. So that's going to fill up quickly. Last 2 hits, by the way. Allen Iverson slam cover Funko Pop and a Dirk basketball.
How about that? It's a great combo.
We had Jerry Rice earlier today. I mean, everything's been great. This show, what have we pulled in one for this show?
Jalen Hurts slab.
Okay, not a photo headliner.
Yep. Trevor Story baseball bat, which was cool.
Yeah, that's nice.
Chris Chelios jersey.
Nice.
The Allen Iverson Funko and the Dirk basketball.
Nice.
Very nice.
Top 5 power forward of all time, says Blake.
Might be even farther up than that.
he's 2 or 3. I think he's better than Barkley.
It
He had
kind of
more
like,
points. I mean, look. Number 1, I think, is Tim Duncan, right? Number 2, KG, maybe. Number 3, Dirk. That's my list.
That's what I was gonna say. It's like you kind of have to ask. Like, I mean, LeBron played a lot of power forward in his day.
Small forward. He's the point guard.
But so,
too.
like, I mean, KD's played the 3. Is he more of a 3 or a 4?
Durant?
Giannis, is he more of a 4? Like, where it's so.
Durant's a small forward.
It gets so.
Giannis
shady.
is a small forward.
Are they though? He plays the 4.
Maybe Giannis, maybe. But, like.
Now there is one. Karl Malone is probably the second best ever.
Karl Malone's a good one. Yeah. This, by the way, is just a list on Hoops Hype. So take it for what it's worth. Hoops Hype gets Tim Duncan number 1, Karl Malone number 2, Kevin Garnett number 3, Dirk number 4. They have Giannis at 5.
Yeah,
Barkley at 6. I think of Giannis. I can see Giannis
he's more
as
of
a
a
power
power
forward.
forward.
Okay. KD though and LeBron small forward. I'm not putting power forward on those two.
What's he playing right now? KD.
Who? KD?
Yeah.
He's a small forward.
I'm pretty sure he's a power forward.
You think he's a power forward this year?
I'm saying with the Suns. I'm
With
pretty
the
sure he's
Suns?
their power forward.
Let's look up what
Pretty
they
sure
list
he's
him
their
at.
4.
Well, Kevin Durant would be on this list, and he doesn't appear on this. Let's see.
Well, that's because you don't. I mean, I don't know what to consider him. He's probably, if you go to your little position thing, he's probably played more as a small forward.
Kevin Durant.
But LeBron is a unicorn. I mean, he plays.
Well,
point
LeBron
guard
plays
sometimes.
everything,
He plays
but-
center sometimes.
I think LeBron and Durant are considered more a small forward.
Okay.
Um,
UConn 10-point lead, by the way.
ugh, that's fine. A lot of points.
He's a 3.5. That's right, Adam. He's a 3.5.
Yeah. Okay. That's fair.
That's funny.
Well, either way, he's top 5 all time in power forward.
Yes.
The
The waters are more murky these days.
the waters are more murky with the positions. I mean, Duncan played some center too.
Played a lot more.
What's funny is the Basketball Reference lists KD small forward, then power forward, then shooting guard.
That's what I'm like. They play everywhere
So-
these days, which is great. But it's also like it's hard to just say.
Yeah, the position thing, by the way, lists him as small forward for most of his career.
Mm-hmm.
So that's what I'm saying. I consider him more of a small forward, personally.
I'm just saying the argument can be made.
Right. Well, either way, whether Dirk is a number 1, number 2, number 3, 4, or 5, if you're top 5 all time at your position,
Oh, no question.
you're phenomenal.
No question.
I guess Giannis is listed now more as a power forward.
I thought he was more of a 4.
Yeah. But again, he's a hybrid too. Because he plays some point guard too. Giannis is actually
exactly.
a pretty good passer. They
Yeah,
actually list him power forward, small forward, point guard, and shooting guard on Basketball Reference.
Kevin Durant is currently the Suns' power forward.
Yeah.
Josh Okogie plays the 3.
Yeah, DeAndre Ayton, the center,
Is the
obviously.
center, yeah.
Yeah. Interesting. All right, guys, let's run this break back, folks.
1 to go.
1 to go on the next 1 and 4.
He's a 3.5.
And then I'm going to impress you more with my NBA scoring knowledge.
Oh yes, I have to go back to that.
Top 6, got them all right off the bat.
But 7 through 10,
Are those harder?
not really.
We're talking all-time career points.
10 might give you trouble. The rest are.
Big names.
I mean, they're all big names.
Yeah,
But
obviously.
I would say like 11's Eldon Hayes. That might be a little like,
Okay.
oh, Eldon Hayes.
A little murky.
Yeah.
1 to go in that 1 and 4, guys. Who's closing up this break? Who wants some fire in the 1 and 4?
I do.
You do?
I want
I
to
do as well.
4.
We are now down to how many? We did 6 already, I think. 23 boxes left, Colin. In those 23 boxes, we got Charles Woodson, Patrick Mahomes. We got KG, Acuna Jr., Pele Stamkos. That is 6 photo headliners left. We also have, let's see here, Vlad Jr., Wayne Rooney. But this and more section also has been fired in this series. And we do have 30, up to 30 on the ticker right now in the 1 and 4.
Closing down.
Who's coming back? Get this break here. UConn, these guys, they've done it this tournament. They've been bad dudes. Closest game, 13-point game in the Final Four, Colin. That was the closest game so far for the con in the tournament.
You know what? As much as I hate to do it, I'll give Steven some credit.
Okay.
And I don't even know if you remember saying this, but at one point he said, this feels like a tournament UConn would win. This was before the tournament even started.
There you go, Steven.
I don't know if he picked it in his bracket or not, but he's like, this is the kind of tournament that UConn would win. And I hope I'm giving it the right credit. Alex might have said that, actually. One of those two.
I'll be honest with you. Of anyone I've talked to about sports, and maybe he just tells me the ones he gets right, but whenever we talk about sports on this show, of any of the hosts or producers here at Ultimate Autographs, Alex is by far the most accurate. The guy is on top of things. He gets everything right. So I know Steven. I love Steven. Steven's great. I mean, my bracket's terrible too, but Steven's bracket has not been great.
Most people's are trash.
I know why, because we'll pull it up here. He filled out the UA bracket for us.
Did he actually try?
Yeah.
Oh.
He did.
He's in the lab.
He failed. He failed. So, sorry, Steven, if you're watching. We love you, Steven. We love you.
Yikes.
Not a good bracket for Steven this year. So, first place right now is Martin Lamica. 98.2 percentile. Martin Lamica's in first place. Better than 98.2% of brackets. And he got one Final Four team right.
That's insane.
Isn't that crazy? He had UConn in the championship. However, Sean Kowalski will win the bracket if UConn wins tonight.
Go Huskies.
That's a $500 gift card for Sean Kowalski. So that would be absolutely fantastic.
Honestly, all those guys in the top four to be shooting over 90% on these picks is ridiculous.
And their brackets,
crazy this has been.
To be honest, their brackets are terrible because everyone is terrible. I mean, you look at all these guys like Chris Perez, one Final Four team, Miami. He's a Miami guy. You know, you look at, I mean, none of these guys in our pool, no one has two Final Four teams right. You can be 98.2 percentile with one Final Four team. I was in an 8-person pool, Colin. Winner of our bracket did not get a single Final Four team right. Think about that.
It's been a weird one.
It's been a tournament, no doubt about that.
Yeah, I mean, I saw there's like over 1,000 that had this championship, though. I mean, I'm guessing most of them were homers for San Diego State, especially.
There's a guy who I went to high school with. I guess he's a friend of mine. I mean, I haven't really hung out with him recently. Used to maybe back in the day.
Sure.
But he has San Diego State in the championship. I see his Facebook post. He's just bragging about it. And I'm like, I'll be honest, if I had him in the championship, I'd be bragging too.
Yeah.
He's like, guess who picked SDSU in the championship?
It was probably his one bracket too. He's like, let's just get weird with this one.
Let's get weird with it.
Yeah, like it wasn't like his real bracket.
Yeah.
That's usually what happens.
I only fill out one bracket, Colin. Same one.
That's so weird. I love filling out brackets.
I don't.
I think it's so fun.
I want to trust my picks. I want to be like, oh, I picked this in my one, but I feel like, and technically it really doesn't take skill anyway because it's all luck in the madness. But that's the way I think of it. I think of it as that I take pride in my picks, and I'm cheering for the same thing in all of them.
I usually have like one bracket where I'm like, this is like the one that I think is going to be. But then you always got to hedge your bets because it's so crazy. You got to fill out some more.
No.
12-point lead for UConn. Let's go.
Oh, my gosh. One of the most dominant tournament runs for UConn.
What they do, man.
Let's take a look at these breaks, folks. Let's get moving on the breaks. Orders have stalled a little bit, Colin. I'll go ahead and give everyone a top-to-bottom rundown of the Ultimate Autographs live break page. 7 spots to go in the double box break. Brothers, got a hug. We have Nick Bosa, Defensive Player of the Year this last season. Beautiful, dripped, Speedflex Authentic with the red visor. We got Joey Bosa. Joey Bosa, also a Pro Bowl defensive lineman. Adam saying, Blake, if you're interested in moving Dirk, let me know. There you go. We have a triple sign cowboy helmet. 3 Super Bowls together. Aikman, Smith, and Irvin. By the way, Emmitt Smith, NFL's all-time leading rusher. That helmet right there, Colin, might be the best in the series. The Bosa's the coolest looking. Manning's my favorite as a Manning fan, but there is 3 autographs on that cowboy helmet. 3-time Defensive Player of the Year, J.J. Watt. 5-time League MVP, Peyton Manning, the most ever. And then my favorite version of the Bronco helmet, that retro orange, not orange, the blue retro Elway Bronco lid. 2-time Super Bowl champion, former league MVP, had the famous drive, the helicopter touchdown in the Super Bowl. John Elway did it all. And unlike Michael Jordan, for example, pretty good general manager owner type. I know right now they're struggling, but he brought Manning over. They won a ring. Elway's done some good stuff with the Broncos.
Well, he's got Sean Payton now, so we'll see what happens.
It's a good move. It's definitely a good move. 7 to go in the can't miss. This is truly the most puzzling thing right now in the break room, Colin. There is 8 boxes left in this series. We still have Josh Allen, Tua, Justin Fields, and Jamar Chase still out there.
Crazy.
So 3 of the best young quarterbacks and 1 of the best young receivers, Jamar Chase. So 4 and 8 chance at a photo headliner. We also have Tony Gonzalez out there. So that's 5 and 8. Number 1 all time for catches and yards by tight ends. By the way, AFC East in this double box break, Josh Allen, Tua. Hello. Hello.
Hello.
There's only 8 boxes left. You can get both in that double box break in the can't miss. We have 8 to go in the Mountain Man. We are down to what? How many boxes left? 7 left. One of the last 7, OBJ, on probably the most beautiful OBJ helmet out there, the LSU one. I love the LSU OBJ, one of the best receivers of the last 10 years. Odell Beckham, multi-time Pro Bowler. He had the record for most receiving yards in the first 2 seasons of a career until Justin Jefferson broke it. Also an LSU receiver. Jamar Chase, also LSU receiver. Get some good ones at good old LSU. 5 to go in the can't miss single. We got 7 to go in the extra special minis. Everything in this series has been fire. No filler hits. All big names. And I'll be honest with you, in my opinion, the biggest name is still left. Joe Montana, 4-time Super Bowl champion, 3-time Super Bowl MVP, best passer rating in Super Bowl history. He's the best Super Bowl player in the history of the NFL. Brady's got the most rings, but every game Montana's played, he's delivered. 4-0 in the Super Bowl.
Pretty good.
We have John Elway on the beautiful AMP Mini. Obviously, just talked about Elway, an absolute legend. Mr. Elway, fantastic quarterback. We have 8 to go in the minis, and we are 1 away on what is the hottest break in the room and maybe the best.
It's actually sold out.
Sold out. Perfect. Ronnie saying box 27 and 1 and 4, please. All right, Ronnie. Mahomes, Woodson, Stamkos, Pele, Acuna, KG. Those are just some of the items still out there in that 1 and 4. Let me get 27 off the ticker. Mr. Insalaco. Ronnie. Thank you, sir. 1 and 4 coming up. Ronnie, William, Anthony, and Dylan. Good luck, folks. Let's see that fire in that 1 and 4. Now put some of these boxes away. We got some breaks coming up. What else do you guys want to break tonight? Unfortunately, Colin, the orders have stalled a little bit. We'll give these guys, obviously, some more time. It's too early to go home. But here in the next, 30 minutes or so, if the break orders don't heat up, it could be a little bit of an early show. We've had so many late shows of late. At some point, got to get a little rest, right? Just a little bit. I hope not, though. I hope not, because I'd rather have breaks happening. I guess I'll put this away. I'm sorry, Colin.
Oh, that's okay.
It was in the hit video last time. We may or may not do the basketball. Those just don't display as good on the hit videos, you know?
True.
So we can revisit hit of the show later on. 36-20 UConn. They are.
Yep, they're doing well.
They're running away with it, man.
You like to see it.
Huskies.
Like to see it. That'd be nice. A little $40 in my pocket and $25 on a bonus bet. Let's do it.
Hurley, the coach. What a basketball family the Hurleys are. It would be a nice win for him with UConn. Multi-mixer number 7 coming up. We got Ronnie, William, Anthony, and Dylan. Box 27. Good luck, folks. Actually, I think it's number 6 that we're doing, right? Because 7's the one that's active.
Should be number 6.
Number 6. Perfect. That's the chase tonight, by the way. Can't believe we can't fill a diamond single, says William. I agree, I'm in there waiting, says Ronnie. I know, it is a shame. I mean, the names out there in this series, we have almost every box already available, by the way. 30-box series have up to 20 on the ticker. Every hit's been great. Bosa, triple sign Cowboys, J.J. Watt, Peyton Manning, John Elway. I don't know. I'm not sure either. Michael waiting for the minis. All right.
Oh.
A little surprising, though. Those are not filling either. Let's get moving, folks. To be honest with you, Colin, we've had so many fire nights. I've been here long enough to know this. Every once in a while, everyone spends so much money to take a little bit of a break for at least a few days. But there's so much good stuff right now. Maybe take the break in a few days after this, right?
Yeah.
It's crazy. I'd hop in double diamonds if we were to go tonight. I know what Kamen will say, but want it to break. Holmes is in this box right here, says William. I know Ronnie knows what I'll say, because if he hops in and some movement happens in that break, it will break. 2 Sundays ago, Colin, we're about to sign off at 9 o'clock. Ronnie says, I want to see more breaks. I told him, Ronnie, you hop in this double, you get a spot or 2, knock it down to 6, it'll start to move. We ended up doing like 10 or 15 diamonds the next 2 hours, Colin. So all these people sitting here and waiting, saying, I want this to break. If you guys each get a spot, that's going to fill super quickly. As soon as people see a spot going down, then the breaks start filling.
Yeah, I mean,
So
everybody
get your spot now.
everybody
We'll
has
make it
the same
happen.
mindset.
It's like they're all waiting for it to happen. And some of these people have bought it. I get it. They don't want to buy it again. But even if one of them buys in, by the way, what's the magic number? 3 or 2.
Yeah.
The diamond's at 4 away, the single. As soon as it gets to 3, they're confident it's going to fill. I guarantee you, Colin, we get this down to 3, it'll fill within 15 minutes every time. Always happens. You get down to 3 or less, it fills. It's so weird that 3 is the number. When 4 is only 1 more, but 4 it's like, oh, we're halfway there. It may not happen. As soon as they see more than halfway there, immediately happens. If one person gets a spot in this diamond, I guarantee you it's going to fill in the next 15 minutes.
Boom, there it is.
Guarantee it.
Yeah, Kylie, exactly what William said.
Yeah.
It goes to the next show, which would be tomorrow at 4 p.m.
Yeah.
Central Time.
So yeah, William's first night here was fire. We have a lot of nights in the room. Vast majority of them are super, super busy. Every once in a while, just somewhat busy. It's how the break room goes. The ebbs and flows, as we say, Colin.
The ebbs and flows.
The ebbs and flows of the break room. 27 of 40 coming up in the 1 in 4 mixer series. A lot of it depends on who's watching right now. To be honest with you, it's national championship night.
It's true.
We have 30 people watching right now. Usually at this time, we have about 50, Colin. So we do have less people watching right now than usual.
Hey, for the other way to look at that, though, is this is a good time to come in here and snipe some of these big names while there are less people in the room.
Your odds get better. Speaking of big names, Ronald Acuna baseball bat. One of the most talented players in the game. A 30-30 guy. Fantastic shortstop. Baseball all-star. One of the true young talents of the game. 3-run homer tonight, you said, Colin?
Yep.
The man is a beast. Beautiful Acuna bat. This is going to be the MLB Mr. Adams. Congratulations, William, on the Acuna bat.
That is nice, man.
Wow, wanted that, says Ronnie. Yeah, I bet you did, Ronnie.
Sheesh.
Ronnie, let's see. Ronnie, maybe his name is Ronald. Ronald wanted a Ronald.
Yeah,
Get
a
it?
little Ronnie action.
Ronnie action. Then we're going to go to McDonald's and look at Ronald McDonald, Colin. All Ronnies here for sure.
Yeah, good night for Ronald Acuna. 3 for 4, 2 runs, a home run, and 3 RBIs.
There you go. William Adams, congrats on your beautiful Acuna bat. Acuna Jr. 30 for 30. Few guys have done it, Colin. 30 home runs, 30 steals. Baseball. New rules, more stolen bases. We might have more guys doing that this year as well.
He's a 5-tool player.
Yeah,
for
no
sure.
question
He is
about it.
Very, very good. And
No question about it.
I think he's been kind of the forgotten man right now just because he spent a lot of time on the bench, hurt last year.
Yeah,
This dude's one of the best players in baseball.
no question about it. The All-Star Acuna Jr. William Manor, if you hop in the double diamond, I will follow, says Ronnie. You see? That's all it takes, Colin.
That goes down to 5 if those two hop in.
And that's going to fill probably then. Ever since I called Kamen out on its suspicious inflated GPA, you're starting to clown, says Ronnie. I like it, Ronnie.
Oh my god.
This guy's got the jokes tonight.
Ronnie's been cracking me up.
He's funny. I told you. He's got a lot of jokes lately. The GPA was that, Ronnie. I'm a little smarter than I look, Ronnie. I'm a goofy guy.
It's suspicious inflated GPA.
I'm a goofy guy, Colin. But I'm also a smart guy.
That's funny.
Oh my gosh, Roddy, that's great.
I don't know, man. You and I have had a lot of times in here where we're trying to do math, and neither one of us can really quite pinpoint it.
Matt was my bees.
Okay,
that
that
was
was
my
your-
weak subject.
that was the downfall.
I'm an English, history, language, psychology guy.
Ooh, psych.
Maybe we have a trade coming up, says Boston Boy.
Uh-oh. Ronnie and William on a little trade.
Okay.
We're also 2 to go on the next 1 and 4.
All right. Well, this break is filling. No question about that. They know how cool this series is. I don't know about the Diamonds right now. The other thing to think about, Colin, we have so much good stuff right now in the room. Sometimes a given series just steals the show. Like this weekend, for example. Everyone wanted the baseball bats. The can't miss, the minis. They're amazing series. Baseball bats outshone them. Right now, these guys want the Diamonds. Most of the people want the 1 and 4.
Yeah.
Now, why are the Diamonds not filling? Not because they're not great. Not because they're not amazing. Not because there's not a lot of headliners left. It's because the 1 and 4 is stealing the show right now. These breaks are so good that they're overpowering each other. Isn't that crazy?
That is crazy.
Good stuff here in the room.
4.23. Is that your GPA, Vinny?
Yeah, Vinny strikes me as a smart guy.
Well, he was a stats major, right? I mean, you got to be pretty smart for
You
that.
got to be pretty smart. So Vinny's even smarter than me. 4.23 GPA for Vinny. I like it, Mr. Bertani. By the way, Colin, let's see. The under is on track to hit, actually. The over's not on track.
Yeah.
Plenty of time in the second half. Things could change.
36-24 halftime.
Homeschool GPA doesn't count, Vin said Ronnie. Ronnie's got a lot of, one-liners here
Yeah,
lately.
little zingers.
Little zingers for Ronnie.
Ronnie also led the way here on the diamond double box break.
Okay.
Said, William, I will lead, and you will follow.
Okay. That what happened?
No, not yet.
Oh, come on, William. Follow.
One William has. William Adams is in there.
I'll hand you a couple boxes here, Colin.
Do it. 1 to go in the 1 and 4, by the way.
I told you, this is stealing the show right now. Everything in this series has been fantastic.
Why stop now?
What was your GPA, Ronnie? Don't lie, Ronnie. It's okay if it's 2.2, Ronnie.
Ronnie was too cool for grades.
Yeah, Ronnie was stealing prom queens, Ronnie.
Too cool for grades.
Adam says, I'm also old enough that you didn't get bonus points, and 4.0 was the max you could have. Yeah, I mean, I don't know if all high schools gave out bonus points. I don't know. Mine did. It's 0.2 extra for honors classes, Colin.
Extra. Yeah,
Mine didn't do that.
Yours didn't do that?
No.
Okay, that's fair.
2.6. He was too busy stealing prom queens, man.
Ronnie!
Ronnie was a baller.
Yeah, but I don't have a hot tub in my house, and Ronnie does.
See?
So who's the real winner here?
Grades aren't everything.
It's clearly Ronnie. It's clearly Ronnie. I'm sorry.
That's the message here, kids.
I'm no Ronnie. That much I know. Look, I'm pretty cool, Colin. I'm a very cool guy. I think highly of myself. I'm no Ronnie. No doubt about that.
Listen.
Ronnie versus Kamen. Ronnie takes the cake every time. No doubt about it.
Kamen, generally speaking, cool people don't have to say that they're cool guys.
Yeah. Well, that's why Ronnie's cooler than me.
I guess you got a point.
Yeah. Well, I'm just trying to say it that
Ronnie's got a hot tub.
sometimes people have like a low feeling of themselves. I'm just saying I don't have that issue.
Yeah, no, you
I
got
don't
the
think
confidence.
Ronnie is that cool, is what I'm saying.
I gotcha.
I'm trying to use it in that example.
I think you're cool, Kamen.
Yeah, thank you, Colin. No magna cum laude for Ronnie. But somehow this guy is a penny stock expert. Explain that one, Ronnie. Explain that one.
Hey, look, street smarts.
Nah, he steals it from his wife. He's like, honey, give me some advice. That's where Ronnie gets it from.
You got a good woman. That's really all you need.
Behind every great man, there's a great woman. I give all the credit to Ronnie's wife. 23 from the 1 in 4. Thank you, Dylan. The MJ box. Or you could just be a great athlete like Gordon. And who cares what your grades are, right?
Yeah, it really doesn't matter.
Yeah. We got 5 and 6. We got Dylan Salisbury up top in the NFL. We got William MOB, Ronnie NBA, and William everything else.
That's when it's even more impressive, though, like Richard Sherman. Because I'm pretty sure he was, like, valedictorian at Stanford, which is insane.
Crazy. And it's athletes play a lot. Like, that's student athlete.
Yeah.
That's legit.
Like, he's still hitting the book, still finding time to be smart.
I like it. 23 of 40 coming up. 1 in 4 mixer series. Everything in this series has been absolutely phenomenal. Oh, here we go. My second favorite hit in this series. It's Pele or Pele.
Wow.
One of, if not the best soccer player ever. Number 2 on my list. Beckett certified. Soccer's all-time highest goal scorer. 3-time World Cup champion.
Wow.
Brazil legend. Santos legend. Pele, Pele, Pele.
Amazing.
Cosmos legend as well. New York Cosmos star. That's everything else. It's Mr. Adams.
Jeez.
It's William Adams
Clean
on the
up.
Pele jersey. Let's go, William.
He's got 3 headliners in this series today.
He does?
Yes.
Who did he have?
You got Jerry Rice in the early show.
Okay.
Ronald Acuna, and now Pele.
Oh my
Back-to-back
God.
headliners.
Back-to-back headliners.
Amazing.
Pele, 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 says William. It's what he wanted.
Amazing.
That's incredible, baby.
That is a great hit, man.
That's wild right there, Mr. Adams. Have yourself a break, bro. Holy cow. Have I said this series is cool?
Yeah? You can say it again.
I'd say it's pretty cool, Colin. Holy cow.
Sheesh.
7 hits tonight. What are they? You got the winner sheet, right?
Yeah, yep. Jalen Hurts slab.
Okay.
Trevor Story bat.
Yep.
Chris Chelios jersey.
Yep.
Allen Iverson Funko Pop. Big shout out.
Big shout out.
Last three headliners in a row. The Dirk ball.
Yep.
The Ronald Acuna bat. And the Pele jersey.
Oof. Oof. Series is
Yeah,
fire.
bring it back. Bring it back.
Bring it
Let's
back,
go.
baby. Allen Iverson.
Yeah, Pele's cool.
I mean, we got the cereal box, Colin. The board game. The slam cover Funko Pop, Allen Iverson. A soul on ice, it says on it, by the way. Soul on ice. Nice wins, William, says Dana. I know.
That is awesome.
The man's cleaning up, man. Cleaning house in this 1 in 4.
I wish I could have seen Pele sign because, like, whatever he's doing with his pee,
It's nice.
yeah, it's very
it nice?
It's very cool.
That's a good auto get right there.
It's really good.
What I love about this jersey, too, this is what they used to wear back in the day. It's kind of like a jersey. That's actually what they wore, Colin. Like a shirt jersey. You know those jerseys?
Yeah.
It's a jersey.
It's a jersey.
It's
a
what
jersey.
they used to wear back in the day.
Shore.
So, the first major sporting event that the entire world watched, Colin, was the 1970 World Cup.
Sure.
This is why this is the most well-known athlete. Sports really weren't on TV much. 1970 World Cup, the whole world saw Pele.
The whole world.
Fantastic stuff right there for Mr. Adams.
I feel like he never lifts the pen either. I would love to have seen it. Maybe he does.
You're fangirling.
Really? I like I love the auto. And the
nice.
player's amazing, obviously.
Player's amazing.
And if you're not Terry Wilson, it's like everybody knows Pele for the most part.
Dave Hampton didn't know. Then he looked him up because he won a Pele jersey in a previous 1 in 4.
Mm-hmm.
And he's like, oh, yeah, that guy's awesome.
Yeah.
The guy did a lot off the field, too. A lot of humanitarian causes. You know, when you're the most, famous athlete in the world, sometimes there's other responsibilities that come along with that. Pele was phenomenal. I just watched the show recently. You know me, Colin. Soccer's my first true love. I'm a huge soccer fan. Watched the, what's it called, on Amazon Prime. It was like El Presidente. It's basically about the FIFA president and the corruption behind it, former Brazilian guy. And Pele is featured regularly in the show. So a lot of interesting things I learned about Pele from the show alone.
Is it a docuseries or is it a show?
No, it's a show. Yeah,
that sounds cool.
It's good. You'll like it.
Check that out. Yeah.
There's a lot of corruption in FIFA. A lot of corruption.
Fantastic.
I love soccer, but FIFA, very corrupt.
Yeah, I don't know a lot about it, but I've heard.
Yeah, very corrupt.
I know a little.
I've also seen Pele's movie on Netflix about his life. I think it's on Netflix. Really good movie. I mean, he came from a small neighborhood,
Yeah.
He was playing, with he had no shoes, no nothing. Goes on to become arguably the best player ever in the most popular sport, especially in Brazil. In that country, all those kids play soccer.
Yeah.
So, fantastic
It's
stuff.
like Cuba in baseball or the Dominican Republic in baseball.
Nice jersey, says Multi Apples.
Whoa, they said something other than wow.
Daniel says Marissa still learning sports, but even she knows Pele, LOL.
Exactly.
I call it the grandma test. My grandma, before she passed away, I asked her, what athletes do you know? And she didn't know hardly any. I gave her a whole list of names. Didn't know who Michael Phelps was. Didn't know who Muhammad Ali was. Keep in mind, she grew up in Bulgaria. She moved here when she was in her 80s, So she didn't, she's not American.
Yeah.
There's 2 names that I gave her that she knew. One was Pele. The other was Michael Jordan. And she knows Messi, obviously, because I talk about Messi nonstop.
Yeah.
But
That one's kind of skewed.
yeah, it's like the Michael Jordan of soccer, and soccer is much more popular across the world. So good stuff right there.
Very good.
Good stuff. Let's. I don't think I really have to say it, Colin. We're gonna run it back. There's 2 spots to go. We're definitely running this bad boy back.
3 to go in the diamond single, by the way.
It's gonna fill. Mark my words. Who got that spot?
Dylan Salisbury.
All right, Dylan Salisbury, Ronnie, William, all these guys, they have you to thank because you just made magic happen in that diamond single.
Made magic.
Dylan Salisbury, baby. Shout out to Dylan for getting that spot. It's all a domino effect. Once one domino starts falling, the rest follow. They go like this, Colin. They just splatter.
I know what dominoes are, yeah.
Okay, just making sure. Just making sure, Colin. I want to make sure you know. So let's keep going, folks. Keep those orders coming. Man, we've pulled a lot of cool stuff. I don't even know what we're going to do in the hint video. I'll be honest with you.
Oh, yeah.
I'm completely torn.
I mean, Allen Iverson Funko. No, I'm just kidding.
No, it's in the running.
It's in the running.
I would only say we might not do it since we did it recently, but Allen Iverson Funko, Dirk basketball, Pele jersey, Ray Lewis flash helmet, Justin Herbert flash, TJ Watt authentic flash.
Yeah, good lord.
Had a lot of good stuff. Acuna bat. I mean, we haven't missed tonight.
We haven't.
Have not missed tonight for sure.
Yeah, we got some decisions to make, but you know what? That's a good thing.
It's a good problem to have.
Absolutely.
The hit videos we're referring to, by the way, if you don't follow us on Instagram at Ultimate Autographs or TikTok at UA Live Breaks, you should.
You should.
After each show, we have a little tradition where we post the best hit or hits of the show. A little video of the biggest items we saw. For example, in the early show, we had Peyton Manning, Eli Manning, John Elway, and Jerry Rice were in our hit video. This weekend, we had Mike Tyson boxing trunks, Dan Marino mini helmet. We had a Brady this weekend as well. It's a lot of good stuff on those platforms. Single diamond link, 100% Dylan. Here's that direct link, which is 2 away. Look, Colin, if Ronnie doubts my 3.9 GPA, it's right here, Colin. The proof is in the pudding. I told him one person jumps in. It goes from 4 down to 3. Then it goes to 2. Then it fills.
Ronnie's not watching anymore, man. He's out kissing girls.
Dylan got this order. Let's see. Mr. Salisbury got his spot at what time here?
9:21.
9:20?
No,
9:20.
Yeah.
I said within 15 minutes it's going to fill. It is now down to 1. It's going to fill within 10 minutes. Ronnie, 3.9, baby. Don't you doubt it, Ronnie. Don't you do it here. Haters going to hate. I'm still here, not that cool. So Ronnie was cool. He's less cool now, Colin.
Yeah, that's more like a 1.9 GPA kind of move.
He hit the books later on in life.
Yeah, he's smart enough to still be hanging around the break room because there's so much heat.
Yeah.
You know?
I got it. I mean, literally the whole... I mean, I've been doing this. It's not that I'm that smart. I've just been here for an year and a half, Colin. I've watched this break room for so long. I just know that's what happens. I mean, it's like literally 3 is the magic number. Once you get a breakdown to 3, it's just it gets gone.
Yep.
It's so weird. It's a psychological thing. It's the psychology of people. 4 and 3, it's 1 spot difference. But as soon as you get over halfway, then they're convinced it's going to break.
That's pretty much it, isn't it?
It's just psychology. Psychology 101. So if you ever want to have a break fill out that you're in, if you really want to break the fill up, you see that it's 5 or 4 away, you get 1 or 2 spots, it's going to fill. Not 100% of the time. Look, not 100, but I would say about 85% of the time it will fill.
That's pretty good. Pretty good.
I mean, if we're looking at like 3 away at like 11:40 after, an 80-box night, okay, then maybe people go to bed. But if it's 3 away between anytime, before 10 o'clock, guaranteed fill. Simple as that.
Well, I'd be shook even, if this is not.
The only reason why it wouldn't fill is if these guys want to spite my examples. That's the only reason.
Oh, man, you buried us. You didn't even know it.
Kamen thinks he's so smart. We're just going to prove him wrong. But then again, you do that for $83. You miss out on a Peyton Manning Flash Authentic for $83. And you're sitting here, that wasn't worth proving Kamen wrong.
That's true.
For $83, I missed out on a Manning Flash or a Cowboys triple signed or a Nick Bosa Hydro, or not Hydro, that's a dripped helmet, Speed Flex with the visor.
Well, 85% of the time, it works every time, so we're doing it.
I'm about to close it now that you said that, LMAO, says Carson. Thank you, Carson.
Well, too late. Chris Dominguez closed it.
Vinny picked Acuna, Goldschmidt, Paredes, Alvarez, Seager, and Bogarts the homer parlay. $10. Bet pays out $158K, 4 of 6 home runs, but Seager just struck out in the 9th.
Oh, man.
So close, Vinny. So close.
To get that close is insane.
Boston Boy says Ronnie's the coolest around. I 100% agree with that. No disagreements there. 16 in the diamonds. Thank you, Carson. The Montana box coming up. All right. So it took less than 10 minutes, Colin.
Yep.
All right. The proof is in the pudding.
Got boxes for me?
Yes, I do.
Because I got to go back.
I guess I'll put this paleo away because it's harder to display. And we'll have a sit-down conference after the show. Because we have done this paleo jersey a few times as well for hit videos. So we'll see. Let's see that 3.9 magic on the double with 6 remaining, says Ronnie. Got to get it down to 3, Ronnie. We knock out 3 more spots. That's filling. 6 is still too far away. Let's get that to 3, then it's going to fill like that. 3.9 GPA, Mr. Insulaco. William Adams, what you want for that Acuna bat, says Michael. There you go. Ronald Acuna Jr. A lot of boxes tonight. You know what? It's been a pretty good night, actually. I know a little bit slower than the last few days, but I look at all these boxes around me. I look at all the heat we pulled, Colin. I think I'm selling this night a little short. It's been a good night. It's been a good night. It's been a great night tonight. Get the pull sports memorabilia, talk sports, talk life, make jokes, learn about high school GPAs. I mean, you never know what's going to get brought up in this break room. We brought up Chris Chelios in the early show out of nowhere, and we pulled him tonight.
Yeah, that's crazy.
That was weird. Texas got 1 hit. Texas bats didn't help Vinny out. They had like 10 runs plus in back-to-back games to start the season. At some point, you got to cool off, right?
At some point, you would think.
UConn still hasn't done it in the tournament, though. Brotherly hug number 1. Dylan, William, Ronnie, David, Dylan, William, Carson, and Chris Dominguez. So shout out to Dylan, Salisbury, William Adams, Carson Hobart, and Chris Dominguez. Those guys are making me look smart tonight, Colin. If Bogarts hits one, I'll be so mad, says Vinny. That'd be a bad beat.
That's the worst. That's when it's almost like you root against your former bet.
He should have done like 4 of them. 6 is a lot.
Well, I wonder, like, did you get a cash out at some point, Vinny?
Oh, great question.
I mean, not that
question.
I probably wouldn't have taken it either, but just out of curiosity.
Great question, Colin. 6 times coming up in the Diamond Single. No cash out, he says. Okay.
Wow, crazy.
Dylan Salisbury, NFC North. We got ourselves Chris Dominguez, NFC South. We got William Manor, NFC East. William Adams, NFC West. Dylan, AFC North. Carson, AFC South. David, AFC East. And Ronnie, AFC West. Ronnie could get Peyton Manning. Dylan could get, actually, TJ Watt is gone now. But William Adams could get Nick Bosa. A lot of good options in our diamonds here. Triple signed Cowboys helmet. NFC East, that'd be William Manor. Free bet from FanDuel, says Vinny.
Oh, that makes sense why there would be a cash out.
Free bet.
Yeah, I mean, you got that far. That's pretty impressive.
Peyton here, and I'll pass out, says Ronnie.
Oh, my.
Okay, well, I don't know if that's a good or a bad thing, Colin.
Someone help Ronnie.
There's an ambulance nearby, the
Yeah.
Insulaco household.
I'd get 911 ready, but, just
Can
be
I
careful.
call? Can I tell him, like, where Ronnie lives?
Yeah, is that
I mean,
going to be all
we
right?
do have his address on file. I'm not going to put it out there, but just because he orders, I'll route them to your house, Ronnie.
Yeah, we'll get you covered, just in case.
I told Taylor the Chiefs helmet's going off the top here when the Bengals win the Super Bowl. Whatever team wins the Super Bowl, Colin, they get their helmet on top. Those are the rules.
Man, we almost got an Eagles helmet.
I almost. I predict the headliner, says Vinny. All right, well, Vinny's predicting it. It might be true.
Nobody
Here we go.
noticed the change in helmet, though.
Yeah, the
bottom.
white helmet. We thought the black one didn't show up well on screen. This white Ultimate helmet is super clean. We like it, Colin.
I like it.
I like it.
My signature's not on it, but I like it.
Not yet. 16 coming up. Vinny guarantees a headliner, Colin. He'd bet his life on it.
Did he go that far? Interesting.
Well, he was right.
Oh,
We
my.
might have to get 911 on the line. Not quite Peyton Manning,
Oh.
but the next best thing,
Oh,
John Elway
nice.
Bronco off that
Oh,
thing.
my. The plot thickened.
Oh, baby. How about that? The Drive, the 2-time Super Bowl champion, the former league MVP. Oh, my, says Ronnie.
Dial. Someone dial.
Dial 911. Ronnie's passing out. Made my night, says Ronnie.
Attaboy.
Nice hit, says Adam. John Elway, authentic.
Bravo, sir.
Woo! Ronnie! Nice hit, Ronnie, says Dylan. That's fantastic. $83, Colin, for a John Elway authentic.
We are rolling in headliners. 4 in a row.
4 headliners in a row?
4 in a row.
Well, guys, hop in. The break room is hot.
It's on
We've
fire.
got the hot hand right now. Headliners left and right. Boston boys, Ronnie's biggest fan, says, Ronnie. Yeah, I know who. Look, we don't talk about politics on this show, and we're not going to. No Democrat, no Republican. Next election, Boston boys is writing in Ronnie in his ballot. Guarantee that. I guarantee that. Thanks, Dylan, says Ronnie. Let's fill up that double, Dylan and William.
There you go.
He wants more. He's hungry, Colin.
He used his victory speech to promote another break.
He's like, Zeke, feed me,
love
baby. John Elway authentic for Ronnie.
God, I love that helmet.
Beautiful. This is my favorite Bronco helmet variation.
Absolutely.
Even better than the Flash, Colin. Even
100%.
better.
Why did they go away from this logo? It's so
It's a
cool.
shame. It's
So cool.
It's a shame. Game of Thrones. Shame. Shame, Denver. This is fantastic. I will have to. What is he saying?
Yeah, I don't know. You might have to retype that one, my man.
I think he's gonna sell his kids, Colin, to play again. That's how much he wants to play.
Wow.
I don't know. Maybe I misread that. Why such a low-scoring game tonight? Says Ryan. Under 70 points each team. I don't know. That's not what I bet tonight.
Somebody bet the under, though. Somebody was confident.
I won about 200 this week, and I can afford to lose this one.
Jason Hamer, though, was he 1K on the over or the under?
No, 1K on UConn covering.
Oh, I thought he had 1K on the over or the under.
Oh, maybe on the under. You're right.
I think he said the under.
1K on the under.
Yeah.
Well, for Jason's sake, that's much more important than my $50. So
Yeah.
Go, Jason.
Go, Jason. As long as the spread hits, too. My spread, at least.
Oh, he's gonna have to sell some of his 14 helmets before he can play again.
That makes
Well, that's much better than your kids.
Yeah, glad it's not your kids.
Yeah. Good.
Lost 4 Super Bowls, had to try something. I guess that makes sense.
Yeah.
Yeah, that shakes things up a little bit, huh?
Yeah, no doubt.
Probably Ray Lewis losing his spot if I had to guess.
Yeah. I think so, Colin. This one has to be somewhere where it could be like, we'll leave it on the desk until the next break, although we have a break already full.
Yeah.
We have a Mountain Man coming up.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I know who's going to win.
Is it Taylor Upchurch?
It's Taylor Upchurch.
I told you. This guy was buying out this break this weekend. Had to be Taylor Upchurch.
He was ready for Mo. What a move. Gosh. That guy's real good.
Who? For UConn?
Yeah, that guy for UConn.
Sonogo?
Sonogo.
Yeah. I hope I'm saying it right. I think
you are. Still a close game, though. I mean, 12 points. But yeah, the under is looking beautiful.
All right. Come on, points. We'll get the Elway off the desk. And next off, by the way, could be TJ Watt. We'll keep him on for now. But I think he was in like the very first break we did. Actually, Herbert was early too. So I like to mix these up as much as we can. We have ourselves Mountain Man coming up. We have Taylor Upchurch in here. Taylor Upchurch. Dylan saying, I've hit the Chase Wheelspin. I'll get in with your Ronnie. Rough losing streak. You did get the Miles Sanders. I know the Manning beat was bad. He did win Miles Sanders tonight, though.
Did win Miles Sanders. That's
I
my
thought
boy.
he did win Miles Sanders, yeah.
That is my boy.
And he got the $83.
Yeah.
So did get something tonight, Dylan. All right, so Mountain Man, Taylor, what number would you like? I'm going to pull up the randomizer, Colin. I'm going to go ahead and randomize unless Taylor buzzer beats me.
Fair.
A little bit surprised that 1 and 4 isn't full yet.
Yeah, 2 to go, right?
2 to go in the 1 and 4. Fun show tonight, Colin. Fun show.
Absolutely.
All right. Taylor, I'm randomizing, brother. He wants to randomize. All right.
Taylor the Bengal.
The Bengal. He's a Bengals fan.
No.
You think? If I'm being honest with you, Taylor, we have 8 boxes left and can't miss. We have 5 headliners left. We did pull the Peyton Manning rep helmet in this series. You got to buy out the can't miss, Taylor. Jamar Chase is in there. Josh Allen, Tua, Justin Fields, Justin Herbert, Tony Gonzalez. There's a 5 in 8 chance at one of those names. Obviously, I'm not, you spend the money how you would like, but I would hop into can't miss. Get yourself Jamar Chase in that series.
If you're going to get an automatic win, that's a great one.
Yeah. So we got 4, 5, 6 clicks, box 15. Colin here in the reps.
Yeah, I mean, how it goes, Dylan? I mean, you know how it is. You know how it is.
Awesome, Dylan. Yeah, I appreciate Dylan's positive attitude. Again, you keep it positive, good things will happen. Whether in the breaks or elsewhere in life, none of us always win, Colin.
No.
None of us always win.
I've said this a lot. Life is all about balance.
Yes.
Dylan, when he first came in, I remember I was hosting. This man was on fire. Couldn't lose.
Yeah.
Mama said there'd be days like this.
Yeah,
it happens.
Go through streaks. Michael Jordan once shot like 5 of 20 in the finals.
He's still the GOAT.
That did happen.
Still the greatest of all time.
Absolutely. 15 out of 30 coming up in the Mountain Man. We're down to 5 boxes left. One of them has a Odell Beckham Jr. LSU lid. Got the Bengals on my mind. OBJ LSU.
I smell a Taylor Upchurch win. I'm guessing NFC South.
I'm going to say NFC North.
Did you already, know what it is?
No, oh my, Colin, come on. This is just, what is it with you tonight? You're bringing out all the Eagles.
Let's go.
We got the Polish rifle
yeah.
and the Jaws inscription.
Oh.
Former Pro Bowl quarterback, fantastic ESPN analyst, Ron Jaworski. We were both close. NFC North, NFC South.
Yeah, had it surrounded
It
almost.
was the NFC East for Taylor on the Jaws helmet. All right,
Nice.
Mr. Upchurch.
Nice.
Nice. You want to hear something funny? We have our back room back there of helmets, right?
Mm-hmm.
We have our area where we stack the helmets for shipping. We are getting a new studio, a new shipping area. We're getting more things. But as it stands, Joe put some of the boxes back. We brought boxes back together. We had so many boxes in there after Friday and Saturday. There was no room. Taylor Upchurch's section is literally blocking the bathroom. You have to go in the other bathroom to use the bathroom, and literally just got unblocked today by the shipping guy. But on Sunday, I'm like, I have to use the bathroom. I'm like, oh, there's Taylor's section of always wins. And I was like, thanks, Taylor. Just let me go to the bathroom, buddy. Come on. There were so many boxes
Too busy
that the
winning.
entrance of the bathroom was blocked this weekend.
That's hilarious.
It was Travis Daniels and Taylor Upchurch specifically were the culprits in that area. So there you go.
Fantastic.
Yeah, fantastic stuff for sure. So what's next, guys? You want to do this diamond break? You want to do this 1 and 4? What do you guys want to do? It is 9:42. Hey, I got a lot of good stuff, says Taylor. You did, brother. You did mighty fine, my friend. Definitely did well. Oh, look at this. Caitlin Fellows jumping in. That's Taylor's boo.
Really?
That's his boo.
That's his boo.
That's his boo. What's up, Caitlin?
Caitlin's in a couple different things.
Yeah, she's ready. She's like, I'm tired of him winning everything. I want to win.
Yeah, let me get some of that.
Let me get some of that action. What's up, Caitlin? Hope all is good. Chris Dominguez jumping in a little while back. Let's get these orders moving, guys. Let's fill up some breaks tonight. 9:43, Colin. We'll be here till at least 10 o'clock, no matter what. At 10 o'clock, we'll revisit the break page. The 1 and 4 is the chase, and that is 2 spots away. Let's at least get one more of these done to add to that chase wheel spin.
Couldn't agree more.
At least one, maybe more.
Maybe more.
Maybe more. As long as orders are coming in, we'll break boxes. Those are the golden rules. A lot more points early in the second half, at least.
Yeah. The headliner streak broken with that, but really not if it's an Eagle, and they're all headliners.
Right? Caitlin, I'm the king of this break room. Get out of here, LOL, says Taylor. I don't know.
Laying down the gauntlet.
I'm going to be real with you, Colin. If they go head-to-head in a break, I'm taking Caitlyn.
Ooh, wow.
Hashtag Team Caitlyn over here.
Wow.
What do you think? Are you a Taylor or a Caitlyn guy?
I've only ever seen Taylor win, so
Okay.
I gotta go with Taylor.
All right. Team Taylor, Team Caitlyn over here in the break room.
We gotta see it at least once now, right?
Well, what is she in? He's got to jump in the same break.
Hold on, we got one to go now in the
The 1 and 4?
the 1 and 4.
Okay.
But let's see, Caitlyn, she hopped in too. The Brothers Gotta Hug live break number 2,
Okay.
the Tailgate number 2,
Okay.
and the Extra Special Minis.
Ooh,
number
okay. Well, here's the thing. Taylor buys out all the breaks. So if it's all Taylor, he's going to win. But if they're...
Oh, you already said.
Yeah. But if it's a mano-a-mano, I don't know. Caitlyn might get him. I'm just using data of the ladies traditionally beating the guys in this break.
That does generally happen, doesn't
With
it?
that said, though, it's got to even out at some point. Maybe you're right. Maybe the guys are going to come back and take over.
You never know.
The only way we'll know is if he hops in the break that Caitlyn's in. You might be scared, Colin. It might be like a lose-lose because either you lose the break or the girl gets mad at you. You might get stuck on the couch that night. No dinner, no nothing. Just sitting on the couch.
Make it worth it.
I mean, you got a Patrick Mahomes authentic. You got a Peyton Manning authentic. I'd say that's worth sitting
Worth
on
the couch, yeah.
It's worth the couch. Ends up on Taylor's credit card regardless, says Roddy.
Ouch.
Oh, that's tough. That's tough. I don't know. Maybe not. Maybe Caitlyn spent some of her own money. You know, Cody Neff,
Yeah.
his wife pays for his break spots. So that's not always the case. Don't assume, Ronnie. I got a 3.9 GPA. I learned if you don't assume, you make a blink out of you and me.
Yep, that's true.
Be careful, Roddy. She invests hers, spends his, says Roddy. Okay. All right, Ronnie, be careful. Tread lightly.
Tread lightly.
You and my wife should go to lunch, says Ronnie. That'd be fun. That'd be fun to know the woman who lives with Ronnie. That'd be great. She's probably fantastic.
Oh, I'm sure.
Actually, no, I make the big bucks according to him, says Caitlyn. There you go. I told you,
Okay,
Ronnie.
Caitlyn.
I told you, Caitlyn.
Get in there, Caitlyn.
Caitlyn. The money bag's in the house.
Yep, see what happens.
I feel like they both make a lot of money, which is good. It's good if you both make money. Good to have money. Ha ha ha, he's dating up. Smart man, says Ronnie. That's right, Ronnie. That is right. William Anthony, William and Ryan. So William Adams, Anthony Sanzano, William Manor, Ryan Fitzgerald. Need a box number for the multi-sport. I'm just here for fun now, LOL. She's
That's the best place to be for fun.
This is the most fun place out there, Caitlyn. No better way. We're better than Monday Night Football. We're better than Monday Night Raw. It's the place to be, Colin.
I don't know. The Monday Night Raw after WrestleMania is usually pretty good from what I hear.
That's what I
Back
hear.
in my old days of watching wrestling.
Raw is war.
Oh, yeah. That's the real old days of
All
wrestling.
right. Good stuff.
The golden era.
Stone Cold Steve Austin.
You hear that glass break and you know it's going down, brother.
Iconic.
Iconic.
What do you guys think? Box number. Otherwise, I'll randomize here. 1 and 4. WW, says Ryan. WWE. I remember it was a WWF.
Yeah, the World Wrestling Federation.
Yeah.
I heard it's getting sold to the UFC parent company.
I saw that.
Yeah.
I thought it was a partnership. I didn't realize it was getting sold.
Yeah, I think it's getting sold. I didn't want to look too far into it because, again, I don't want any spoilers in case they're like, what just happened this weekend on WrestleMania? I'm like, dang it.
No, it didn't.
Yeah, I didn't read
I'll
it.
spoil that part. It didn't happen on WrestleMania.
Well, yeah, I know
today.
they weren't doing that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, Endeavor. That's right. 21 billion. Oh, my God.
That's a lot. That's a lot.
Yeah, no kidding.
How about a box number, guys? I know Ryan's in here. Ryan, you got a number for me, buddy? Interesting. Box number, otherwise they'll randomize, guys. 1 in 4 mixer. What would we like here? Up to 30 on the ticker, Colin. 40 box series. Ryan wants 16, the Joe Montana box. 16 works. Thank you, Mr. Fitzgerald. 16 it is. And refreshing the break page.
Mountain Man.
Is it Taylor?
It's Taylor.
He's going to get the guaranteed win.
Back for more.
All right, Taylor, whatever works, brother. I will say can't miss. Jamar Chase is in there, my man. If you're a Bengal fan, I was going to say, what better player than Jamar Chase? I guess it's Joe Burrow, but the second best Bengal you can get, Jamar Chase. Been too long, says Christopher Elmer. Hope all is well, Kamen. It's fantastic, Mr. Elmer. We had Joshua Truckin' Ghost stopping by earlier.
Yeah,
Christopher Elmer, another retro customer jumping in.
throwbacks.
A lot of throwbacks. Chris, I got some good news for you. The break room has much better hits than ever. The break room is better than ever. The hits are better. The team is better than ever. This break room, Christopher Elmer, is about 3.2 times better than it was when he watched, Colin.
Wow, that is
3.2.
That is very specific.
Yeah, it's gotten very, very cool here.
What's the 0.2 that's made it?
It's you, Colin. You made
wow.
it. That's a pretty good percentage.
Yeah, I don't know. Is that good?
That's good, Colin.
0.2?
That is good. A lot of it is the memorabilia. The rest of it is
Yeah, I
you.
guess that's true. You know what?
That's
Yeah,
it.
I'll take that.
Yeah,
When you put it that way.
yeah. It's nothing. It's a compliment, not like an anti-compliment. 6 times coming up. We got William Adams. He is up top in the NFL. We got Anthony MOB, William NBA, and Ryan everything else. I don't want Caitlin to beat me out in any breaks, so I go all in. I told you, he's terrified of her, Colin. That's why he wins. He buys out all of them. It's a good strategy, by the way.
Taylor, I bet on you, man. You can't be scared.
It's a good strategy, but he's scared of the wife or the girlfriend. Pele, Ryan, we just pulled Pele, my friend. We just pulled Pele in the last break, unfortunately. But could be something good as well. You never know in this series.
It probably is something good.
16 out of 40.
Gotta imagine. It's something.
Multi-sport mixer. He's a nice Pele jersey. No, he says. I know. I'm sorry, brother. I don't want to deceive anyone. We
Yeah.
did pull the Pele a little while ago.
Like a half hour ago.
Alan, there's a couple of themes tonight in the break room.
Okay.
The first theme is a theme we often have.
Sure.
Fire hits. I mean, nonstop, always fire.
That's right.
What do you think the second theme is tonight?
Flash helmets.
It involves you.
Eagles.
Tons of Eagles coming out tonight.
Yeah.
This guy, 4th in the league in receiving yards, 3rd in receiving touchdowns.
Yeah.
A.J. Brown,
Bring him out.
NFL, JSA certified, William Adams.
There's another theme, man. William Adams winning in the 1 and 4 mixer. Goodness gracious.
Has he won 4 in a row?
Let's find out. Let's
I think
see.
he's won like something like
I
that.
think 3 in a row.
3 in a row.
Ronald Acuna, Pele, and now AJ Brown.
Wow. All right, William, we see you, brother.
Heating up.
Nice hit on the A.J. Brown mini. It's a 3rd-tier hit in the series, by the way. Not in the listing, not a headliner, not a forward headliner, not a secondary headliner. This is actually one of the worst hits in the entire series,
Easy.
and it's one of the best receivers in the game. Sorry, Colin. It's just how good this series is.
It is good.
Nice coming back for more. Sad as the chip game tonight, says Ryan. It's been, I guess, not the most thrilling game tonight, but San Diego State's been known for rallies.
Yeah, I mean, there's still plenty of time.
Plenty of time.
10-point game.
Here we go. There we go. Good move. 3 ball. You see this, Colin? That's how we do, baby.
Yeah,
Aztecs, the fighting Kawhi Leonards. Let's go.
the fighting Marshall Falks. Even
That's
though
right.
Football, but
He was pumped about them making it. Mr. Marshall Falk.
as he should.
Was he there this weekend? Virginia?
I don't think so.
Okay. It's kind of weird because there was 2 big signings. There was actually one in New Jersey as well. The one in Virginia a little bit bigger, but one in New Jersey had good names too. I think Drew Brees was the biggest one.
Oh, wow.
At the Jersey one.
He might have been there if he was there yesterday, obviously, because I wasn't there, so I don't know.
Yeah.
But
Here we go, San Diego State, baby, making a run.
things you hate to see.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
All right. What's next in the breaks, Colin?
Good question. Got 3 left already on the next 1 and 4.
Yep.
5 to go in a lot of stuff.
So 5 to go in the diamonds, 5 to go in the diamond double, 5 to go in the can't miss. What's the magic number again? 3.
Oh wait, we also have a rep break coming up right now. I
Oh,
forgot.
that's all Taylor, right?
Yeah, I think I put it in there, but
Okay.
maybe I didn't. Where'd it go?
See one there.
Here it is.
Mount Man 2.
Yep.
All right, light it up, baby. Taylor Upchurch. Drop me a number, sir, for the reps. Odell Beckham is probably not probably, almost for sure the biggest name left. OBJ is the one headliner left in this series.
Let's play guess the division again.
AFC North.
I'm going AFC West.
Okay. All right. Taylor and Caitlin, come check out the Diamonds, says Ronnie. Diamonds. This is probably the best series in the room. Numbers left, Taylor, 19, 21, 24, and 25. So, by the way, Ronnie, Caitlin's already in. She's smart. She knows this is the best break. This and the 1 and 4. We have a beautiful dripped Speed Flex Authentic with the red visor. Nick Bosa, Defensive Player of the Year this last season.
Nasty.
We got Joey Bosa, his brother, also a Pro Bowl pass rusher. We have a triple signed Cowboys helmet, Aikman, Smith, and Irvin, 3-time Super Bowl champions, all of them in the 90s. 3-time Defensive Player of the Year, J.J. Watt, tied for the most ever. 5-time League MVP, Peyton Manning, that's the most ever. 55 passing touchdowns in a season, most ever for Peyton Manning in a single season. Other names still out there, A.J. Brown, Von Miller, Michael Strahan, Devontae Adams. So we got a lot of big names left.
Plenty o' goodies.
I believe only 17 boxes left, I think, Colin, something like that. And we have about almost 1 in 2 chance at a headliner if we count, Miller, Brown, Strahan, Adams as headliners. Those are headliners for me personally. So no doubt about that.
2 to go in 1 and 4, number 9 as well.
Perfect. Smart woman, says Ronnie. Yeah. Taylor got a good one. She's hopping in the best break. Diamonds in 1 and 4 are the best breaks. Can't miss as well. She's hopping in the best breaks. Come on, Taylor, hit up that can't miss, says Daniel, LOL. If I was playing the breaks, Colin, I would jump into 1 and 4, diamond, can't miss, and the minis. Those are the 4 breaks I would target. I only break the boxes. I don't play the breaks. But those boxes are all fire.
Probably be problematic.
Let's do 19 for the reps.
19.
Taylor Upchurch. We have 6 breaks up. Those are the 4 that truly stand out. 4 out of 6 breaks are absolutely amazing. The other 2 are still very good. 19 coming up here. The Joe Montana 49er, or not 49er, Chief box. What happened, Colin?
Like the chair is a little.
Oh, wonky?
Yeah, almost fell right out.
19 out of 30 coming up. I had AFC North. You had
AFC West.
AFC West on the prediction.
It's about to be a Bronco.
Maybe it's the albino rhino. My favorite nickname of all time.
That is a pretty good one.
We're both wrong.
Because it's NFC East.
No, wrong again.
Shoot.
NFC West. Vernon Davis,
Oh,
former
nice.
Pro Bowl tight end. Led the league in receiving touchdowns 1 season. It's all Taylor. Congrats, Taylor, on your Vernon Davis replica, sir.
Man, you sweated that one out, Taylor, but you got it.
I wasn't sure if he was going to win, Colin.
Yeah.
Wasn't sure.
Sometimes you get sniped with that many spots, but not this time.
Not this time. Be careful. Be careful. Nice hit, Taylor. So 1 and 4 probably coming up. 1 and 17 off the ticker for Diamonds. Thank you, Vinny. We did do 1 in 17. Get him off the ticker. Mr. Botani, always on the spot. Thank you, sir.
Looks like we are going to do a diamond.
All right. Did Taylor get in?
You sure did.
All right, Taylor.
Picked up the last 5 spots, as a matter of fact.
He can thank me. I told him to pick it, says Caitlin. There you go. I mean,
Yeah, we're finally going to get the head-to-head.
my grandma said, Colin, find yourself a smart woman and listen to her. I think that Taylor's definitely done that. That's for sure. I don't know about me, but Taylor's done it right.
Success.
He does better at listening than me. It sounds like he's listening to Caitlin. So, this is a single or a double?
This is a single.
Single. So, drop me a diamond box number here.
Brothers Got a Hug. What movie is that from?
Is that a movie reference?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
Is it Step Brothers? Sounds like a Step Brothers line. But I don't think so either, because I've seen that movie and I don't remember that.
He's like, I think it's Will Ferrell, though. He's like crying, and he's like, Brothers Got a Hug. And then he hugs him. The other guy's not into the hug. I don't remember what it is.
Sounds like Step Brothers. Tommy Boy.
Tommy, that is exactly what it is.
Yes.
Tommy Boy. Thank you, Vinny.
Daniel says, Caitlin, my girl tells me what to pick too, LOL. Yeah, but Daniel's girl plays in the breaks, and she wins all the time. She's played in like 4 breaks ever, won like 2 or 3 of them, Colin. Daniel's girl is just on top of things.
I want to go watch Tommy Boy now.
Tommy Boy's great.
It's a wonderful movie.
Box number here, guys. In the diamonds. Brothers don't shake hands.
Yes.
Brothers got a hug is the line,
That
says
is
Vinny.
the line.
That's
Yes.
nice.
Great movie. So quotable.
Box 20, Colin, in the diamonds. Thank you, Roddy. The Barry Sanders box. So, Caitlin wanted 13, but Ronnie was first with 20. Dylan also wants 20. Perfect. Hey, this break happened, guys. Shout out to Taylor Upchurch for jumping in and closing up this break. That's cool, Ronnie. That works, brother. It is first come, first serve on those boxes. Yep, that is correct, Ronnie. We want to keep this simple and not confusing. 20 was the first box called. We'll do 20. All right, so Taylor's got the NFC North, NFC South, NFC East. We got Caitlin NFC West. We have Taylor AFC North, AFC South, Dylan AFC East, and Ronnie AFC West. And he says, if my math is correct, once the double fills, all the boxes will be on the ticker. That is correct. Yep. There's 7 left on the ticker. Once we get down to 5 or less, release the next 10. The last 15 will be up. Yes, Vinny, you're correct. So Vinny is a guy like, Bob and Larry. He's always lurking. He's always watching. He pops in actively in the chat when all of the boxes will be available. This is not a coincidence. The same thing happened on Saturday night, Colin. Exact same thing.
Bad guy in a little coat.
That's right. Adam's got the references.
That's so good.
So that is correct, though, Colin.
Yeah.
The next double we do, we will drop the entire series on the ticker.
Might go diamond hunting tonight.
Maybe 4 to go in that double, by the way.
Make it happen, Captain.
We are knocking on that door, baby. And he's on top of things, man.
He's ready.
He's on top
And
of things.
usually Vinny's math is correct.
Usually,
Larry's lurking.
Larry's lurking. He probably likes that
Lurking Larry.
Elway helmet as a Bronco fan.
Oh, we got Elway 2 shows in a row.
Yeah.
How about
no
it,
kidding. 20 coming up, 20 of 30. Brothers got a hug. Diamond helmets.
Can't stop thinking about Tommy Boy now that I know where it's
movie.
from.
It's a great movie. R.I.P. to Chris Farley.
Yeah,
Legend.
gone way too soon.
Gone way too soon. What is this? Oh my God. Interesting. We don't often pull this team in the break room. Oh, nice. Great defensive player, Mario Williams.
Nice.
On the Texan Authentic, Lunar Authentic, Radke Sports Certified. Taylor takes down Caitlin. 5 spots, though. 5 spots. Radke Sports Certified, former Pro Bowl defensive lineman. He was in that Reggie Bush Vince Young draft. He was the #1 pick in that draft, by the way. Mr. Williams, nice hit. Taylor Upchurch.
I've said this more times recently when we pulled Mario Williams, rather. It's like he had a pretty decent career. It's just he's the first overall pick, so people kind of consider him a bust. But, I mean, 4 Pro Bowls and an All-Pro.
More
decent,
than decent.
Long career.
97.5 career sacks.
Yeah, exactly.
He should have Bernie Mac this in Mr. 3000 to get to 100.
2.5, yeah.
Because 100 is kind of that line. You get 100 sacks or more, you're probably in the Hall of Fame. I mean, you get like 101, 102, you're pushing it. Get to like 110, 115. That's definitely the Hall of Fame.
Yeah.
He's probably just going to miss out.
You see, but
he's
even that right there, the fact that he has an argument, a little bit of an argument.
Exactly.
It's, yeah. I think this guy gets a bad rep.
Great player. 1 for the boys, says Daniel. Oh, boy. All right, well, hey, Taylor got one. He took down Caitlin.
1 for the boys.
We're keeping track now, Colin. Well, he said it, not me. He
funny.
said it, not me.
1 for the boys.
Nice hit, Taylor. That's funny. I like that. That is funny. All right, let's get this double diamond done so we can release the rest of the series, as Vinny said.
Let's go.
4 to go. 4 spots to go in the diamond double.
I'll clear you out a little bit if you want.
Yeah, let's do that.
Looks like you're building a little tower.
It's a good night tonight. I feel bad for our delivery driver, says Caitlin. I know. At least he's going to get his workout in, though. You and I both got a workout this weekend, Colin. You got even bigger than me. But on Friday night, man, hosting alone, we did like over 70, 80 boxes on the day. Going back and forth, lifting boxes, organizing. I know you did that at the Virginia show. Definitely good to get some workouts in.
Oh, yeah.
I need it, man. I need it.
Don't we all?
We all do. That's true. Except for LeBron. He probably doesn't need to work out.
Can't all be.
I think he's in peak enough shape.
Can't all be Ronnie and Salakos stealing prom queens whenever
right.
you feel like it.
Ronnie's like pumping iron right now. He's in the hot tub, pumping iron. He's got us on his 100-inch television right now.
Jeez. His 150-inch television has the ball game on.
He's like, Kamen, is that a freckle coming in? Is that a pimple coming? I'm like, sorry, Ronnie. Sorry, buddy.
The can't miss, Taylor. That's the 2.5-pound dumbbell.
Exactly. Was that Anchorman? Anchorman.
Boy, that's a great movie,
Will
too.
Ferrell lifting.
I mean, that really escalated quickly.
Yeah. Oh, my gosh. Taylor, the break is the can't miss. It's a fantastic break. We got 5 spots to go in the single. I'll drop in that link for you, sir. And then we have 7 to go in the double box break. Everything in that series is good. 8 boxes left. We have 4 photo headliners left. Josh Allen, Justin Fields, Tua, Jamar Chase, and we also have Tony Gonzalez. I'll drop in the double box break link as well in the can't miss, Taylor. Jamar Chase. Such a great receiver. Come on in, the water is fine, and the can't miss double, says Adam. Adam wants to get a snipe in that can't miss double. Wants Taylor to buy out 7 spots. And Adam says, just give me the AFC East. I'll take both Tua and Josh Allen in that double. That sounds like a plan. Sounds like an Adam Cantwell plan. So what are we feeling next, guys? Vinny did mention this. So we currently have in the diamonds, Colin, we have 17 boxes left, right? Once we get down to 15, we'll release all 15 left in the series. We have Nick Bosa, Joey Bosa, Triple Sound Cowboys, J.J. Watt, Peyton Manning. So we have 5 photo headliners in 17 boxes. Almost 1 in 3, right?
Mm-hmm.
Pretty good odds.
Very good odds.
You add an A.J. Brown, that's 6. Von Miller, 7. Strahan still out there, 8. Devontae Adams, 9. That's right. So 9 in 17 chance at one of those names.
That's better than 50%.
That's better than 50%. You don't need a 3.9 GPA to know that. Even a 3.0 does it, Colin.
Even me and Ronnie know this one.
Yeah, I know. So the rest of that series will be up once we knock out that double box break. We have 2 to go in this 1 and 4. It's already live break number 9.
Jeez.
It's the hottest break in the room. There's a Mahomes Authentic. That's a Super Bowl helmet. 2-time Super Bowl champion, 2-time league MVP. That is authentic, still out there. That's worth, upwards, depending on where you look, well over $1,000. Could be $2,000. Get this for $85 in the 1 and 4.
Well, that's pretty good, isn't it?
We have Charles Woodson still out there. We have the KG basketball still out there. The Stamkos jersey. I mean, so much fire in the 1 and 4.
Oh my, do not look now. Here comes San Diego State.
All right, let's go.
6-point game.
Oh my gosh, plus 5.5. Let's go. Can't miss. Adam Campbell has a plan here, Colin.
Plan, huh?
You know what his plan is? He wants to lure Taylor in to get 7 spots in the can't miss double.
Well, guess what? He did it.
and then he wants to get the AFC East and get Josh Allen and 2 of both. That's Adam's plan.
It's worked.
It's worked.
It's worked. Step A is done.
He said, come in the water. Come in the water is fine in the can't miss double.
Wow, he is like, he's inviting the shark.
Yeah. Oh my gosh.
This man is crazy.
He says, I hear you, buddy. Oh my gosh. I hope he doesn't get sniped. I hope he doesn't get sniped with the AFC East. That'd be tough. He says, I hear you. He's here. He is here. All right, Taylor Adam. Drop me a box number in that can't miss double. Let me know what you would like. And San Diego State, that's a tough squad. Those guys don't give up.
What's going on?
That's a tough squad.
Well, they need to give up.
You guys put those words in my mouth, not me, says that.
I didn't say it.
I said it. It was me. I said it.
You're the fall guy.
I'm the fall guy. I'll take it. I'll take it. Hey, last time I talked about that, well, I don't want to say it again. We said we wouldn't speak of it again.
We're not speaking of it.
We're not speaking of it again. 25. Thank you, Adam. 1 more box in this double. And 30. Perfect. 25 and 30 going off the ticker in the can't miss.
Like this. Got the shady box in here.
LaShawn McCoy. I
Some
say
shady.
the messy PSG or the Curry box.
Oh yeah, and the Curry box.
The Curry box.
All right, I like this.
6 times coming up. What do we got here, folks? 3, 4, 5, and 6. Adam's got the AFC West. But there's a Tony Gonzalez still out there. Herbert did go. So Taylor's got the AFC North. Get that Jamar Chase, baby. I got the AFC East. Could get Allen and 2 of both. So,
A showdown.
what a showdown. 25 is first. I call this the Mark McGuire, Barry Bonds, the steroid box. That's what I call it, Colin. It's roided. It's roided, baby.
Well, it's gotta be pretty good then.
Actually, Rafael Palmeiro was 25 too.
Wow.
That is the steroid box.
You have taken my LaShawn McCoy box and turned it into something completely different.
Something different. Here we go. 25 of 30. Can't miss replica helmets. 5 and 8 chance at a headliner. The odds are mighty good. What could we have in here? Ooh.
Oh.
Ooh.
Oh.
The desk might get reorganized, Colin.
Uh-oh.
The desk might get reorganized. Buffalo Bills. Full-size replica.
Uh-oh.
Salute to service.
Oh.
JA-17. Josh Allen.
Nice.
The man could throw it a mile, Colin. He could run you over. He could outrun you. One of the best athletes in the game. One of the best quarterbacks in the game. AFC East. Taylor Upchurch.
All right, man.
How about that?
That is a nice hit. He
Josh-
can jump over you.
Absolutely. Josh Allen, 7th in passing yards this last season. Top 5 in total yards by quarterbacks. 3rd in passing touchdowns. Tied for 2nd in passing touchdowns. Him and Joe Burrow tied for 2nd. Only Mahomes had more. QBR, Colin. Josh Allen, 2nd in the NFL in QBR.
He's a beast, man. He is a beast.
Great hit, Taylor.
He's going to get the better Mahomes one of these days. I don't know when, but he's going to do it.
The regular season.
In the regular season,
That's when he's done it. That's when he'll do it. In the postseason,
I mean the postseason, though.
I'll believe it when I see it, Colin.
They got to do it at some point.
I'll believe it when I see it. I'll be honest with you. I love this hit. I think that the Bills are clearly 3rd in the AFC. I think that not only do they have to beat the Chiefs, they got to beat the Bengals,
They got to
too.
beat the Bengals.
So, yeah, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what happens. Either way, Josh Allen's going to be a great quarterback for many years to come.
Somebody's probably got to go, huh?
Yeah, that's right. My goodness, you're right.
Herbert?
I guess.
Yeah, I don't know.
I don't know.
Tough call.
I don't know.
Maybe LA?
No, I would stay in.
Oh, you're
That
thinking
Bronco
TJ?
helmet, I don't know. I mean, the Herbert helmet looks cooler. I think TJ Watt's better. I don't know. Not putting Elway away. Not a chance.
All right, always staying.
That Bronco helmet is so clean.
It is clean. Look, if you just want looks, I mean, I guess DJ?
The ugly one says. The ugly gold one says Mike.
All right, well.
All right, Mike.
Mike made
The
it
Brown fan has spoken. Adam went to the Vinny Battani School of Box Calling. Yes, but also maybe not. There was 5 headliners with 8 boxes left. Odds are he was going to call one, right?
You would think.
If he calls both, then yes, Adam. Then you went to the Vinny Battani School of Box Calling. Ronnie's mad at you.
What'd I do?
You were going to put Elway away. But he's mad at you.
Ronnie!
I agree, Colin. I agree with Ronnie.
Oh, jeez.
All right. You know what? Adam, you're in the Vinny Battani School of Box Calling. Might have to reorganize the desk
Oh,
again.
jeez. Bye, Elway.
No, Colin. We got ourselves a Tua camo replica.
My.
By the way, that double almost happened. Adam was in the AFC West, right next to the AFC East. Tua camo replica. That is a fantastic hit. 3rd in the NFL in QBR, Tua was this last season.
So
and
good.
he was number 1 in passer rating. AFC East, Taylor Upchurch, double up, Josh Allen,
Beautiful.
and Tua.
Just needed the one, man. That is nuts.
Wow. And it may have paid off. I mean, you got 2 great quarterbacks in there.
Oh, yeah.
That double.
I think it probably paid off, personally. I mean, I don't know for sure, but
I think so. Congrats, Taylor, says Daniel. Congrats indeed on your Josh Allen and your Tua.
I almost said to him when we pulled Josh Allen, you said it's the 3rd best team in the AFC. I almost said with a healthy Tua, they still have to beat the Dolphins, too.
And I might agree with you.
Yeah.
Might agree with you. Now the Dolphins have Jalen Ramsey as well. Think about look, how do you win in the NFL? Great passing and great pass coverage. They got Tyreek Hill, Jalen Waddle, and then they have on the other side Xavier Howard and Jalen Ramsey.
Yeah, those are pretty good.
If Tua stays healthy, if Tua plays 17 games, Colin, does not get injured at all, does not miss any snaps, minus blowouts, etc., I actually think the Dolphins win the East.
Wow.
I really do.
Wow.
I'm not convinced that's going to happen, though. If he misses even one game, the Bills probably win.
It's a new story.
Yeah, it's a new story. So don't forget to tip your dealer, says Adam. Thanks, man, says Taylor. Congrats, brother. Nice hits in the can't-miss double. 5-point game in that college game.
I think you're going to want to reassess that.
Oh, is there a 3 coming up?
Should have been even more than that. I think your stream has gotten behind again.
I got to refresh this then. I'm refreshing.
Hate to see it.
8. Okay.
They had a nasty turnover, and then UConn gave it right back.
Okay.
But this is, I mean, you said it earlier. This is where San Diego State plays their best basketball.
We need this to go to overtime, so the over definitely hits. Although the over's getting close now, too.
Yeah, what are we at? 118?
Yes. Yes. And actually, it might hit because if they go to free throws at the end, it'll probably hit.
4 minutes to go. Oh,
132.5, Colin, is what I got.
8-point lead.
I can get both bets.
Get in there. Oh, jeez. Oh, they got the... What happened? Oh, foul?
If he gets a concussion, you'll see Tom Brady as quarterback, says Vinny.
Ooh.
Possible.
Could be.
And then they would win the division.
They got to get some offensive linemen. My God,
Yeah.
protect this man.
He's taking lessons on how to fall properly.
I know.
Have you seen that?
I heard he's been doing, like, jujitsu and stuff.
Yeah. So hopefully it's working. I wish Tua all the best. I really don't want to see him injured. I want to see Tua healthy. Want to see him proving himself this year, Mr. Tua.
He proved so many people wrong, and it was so great. And then, of course, he gets all these horrible injuries.
Happens again. It's the same old story. Fantastic player, Tua is. I really like him. If he can stay healthy, he'll be a top 5 quarterback in the NFL for me.
We are at that magic number of 3
On
in
which
the
break?
Diamond Double.
Oh, I did say about 10-20, 10-4. When it gets a little bit later, it's a little bit harder. We'll really put it to the test here, Colin. We are also 2 away on the 1-4, by the way.
Mm-hmm.
That is the chase. So, if we heat up, Colin, we could be here all night. But I'm going to say at 10:30, we're going to do the chase wheel spin unless this break is full. If it fills up, we'll reset the break. We'll give them more time. So this 1-4, so we have Mahomes out there, Charles Woodson, KG, Stamkos as well. 2 spots to go. That's the chase wheel spin. The diamond, that's 3 away. We are 2 boxes away from releasing the whole series.
Good gracious.
Every box on the ticker will be available. We have J.J. Watt, triple sign Cowboys, both Bosa brothers, and Peyton Manning still out there. So up to you guys. What do you guys want to break next? I would love to knock out the diamond double, and I would love to knock out the 1-4. I mean, I'm surprised Taylor's not closing out at least the last 5 spots in that single. There is 6 boxes left, Colin.
Right.
Jamar Chase is still out there.
Crazy.
Is your mouse working?
It was just low. I just saw there was a battery here, but
Okay.
I don't think
cool.
it worked.
So get those spots, folks. Let's break those boxes. Still got about 30 people watching, so
Hello.
someone out there's got to knock out some of these breaks. Oh, Taylor just had a... Oh, that was 13 minutes ago, actually. My bad. I was looking at his massive order. I'm like, that happened earlier.
Yeah, I mean, that turned into Tua and Josh Allen,
Yeah,
so
it turned into gold.
pretty good use, I would say.
Not bad. Who's going to knock out the 1-4 and the diamond double? Those are our 2 best breaks we offer. No reason why we should knock those out. Maybe Can't Miss is up there as well, though, for replica helmets.
No kidding. I mean, we're closing in on that series, right?
6 left.
Crazy.
Tony Gonzalez, Justin Fields, Jamar Chase still out there.
Yeesh.
The other 3 are really good, too, though. We pulled Ray Lewis.
Yeah.
He was an and more hit earlier tonight.
Insanity.
I don't even know what we're going to do for the hit video. I'm letting this Tua rest. I'll be honest with you. for now. We can reassess when we do the next break. We'll boot the Charger helmet, only because it's been there for a long time.
We'll boot the Elway. Got it.
No, we're not booting Elway.
Can't
Ronnie's going to get out of that hot tub and get on his private jet and come here and have a word with you, Colin.
I think we should do a show live from Ronnie's hot tub.
That'd be great. That'd be great. Probably like the world's biggest hot tub. There's probably room for a bunch of us.
We're going to have all the boxes floating on like little floats.
Oh, my gosh. I like that. I like that.
What I was telling Matt, I was like, we should have brought some boxes with us and do a break from the from Virginia.
Would have been
people
nice.
signing in the background.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
Have a little me and Luke
I think
action.
we were going to do that at one of the shows a while back, but we never did.
I mean, all those guys are pretty busy, but it'd be cool to even have one of them like open the box real quick. Like, can you just open this on air real quick?
It'd be nice.
Justin Jefferson just opening up one of our boxes.
I could see Jay Jettis doing a great job.
He was very. I mean, anybody that wanted to come up to him and talk, he was talking.
Nice.
But other than that, he was just getting done with his business, which I don't blame him.
Gotta work.
Man's got to work.
All right, folks. Who's hopping into these breaks?
True.
10:25. I do not want this to be the end of the show, but if these orders don't start flowing, we are approaching potentially the end of what's been a pretty good show. Very good show. I'm going to say very good because we've done a lot of boxes. Maybe not as much as the last few days, but the quality of hits, even better than the last few days. I mean, everything we've pulled has been just phenomenal.
It's hard to pick one that sticks out the most.
Can you even run down the list of everything we've pulled?
Everything?
You could just do even the names this show. Don't even say the series, just in the names.
Jalen Hurts, Trevor Story, TJ Watt, Miles Sanders, Ryan Leaf, Chris Chelios, Justin Herbert, Ray Lewis, Allen Iverson, Dirk Nowitzki, Ronald Acuna, Pele, John Elway, Ron Jaworski, AJ Brown, Vernon Davis, Mario Williams, Josh Allen, and Tua Tagovailoa.
Wow. That is a lot of fire.
Lot of fire. Ooh, baby. 2 to go.
In which one?
Diamond Double.
All right. We might be here a long time, actually. Not a long time, but long enough. Because once we release all the boxes, everyone's going to hop in here.
Yep, go time.
But that might fill up quickly, too, though, you know? We'll leave a single up, and it would be 7 double box breaks. Only 8 breaks. We can do that in 30, 40 minutes, Colin. Call it a night here at about 11:15 or so. See Peyton Manning, see Troy Aikman. This desk could look very different, by the way.
Mm-hmm.
As good as these items look, we pulled that Cowboys triple sign, the Peyton Manning authentic.
The Nick Bosa?
The Nick Bosa.
Yeah, all these could be gone.
Yeah, that's nuts.
It is nuts. Oh my. I mean, Adam, not impossible. That
what
prediction.
Did he say?
Said lots of missed shots to make my 71-58 prediction hit. I mean,
ooh. The only thing
probably not, but
there'll be a lot of free throws, though.
Yeah, but not impossible.
Not impossible.
He's got to be the closest out of everyone.
Yeah.
UConn has been, I think they're 14 of 15 in the second half on free throws.
Mm-hmm.
And that's the making of a great team.
By the way, their big guy, Sonogo, 75.8 on free throws. That is phenomenal for a big man in the college game.
He's getting drafted, if I had to guess.
He's getting drafted. I know he's more of a post player. He's not a three-point shooter. He'll play in the NBA. Probably a role player, but a good one.
Yep.
I do like him a lot. He'll score 20 more points. Let's see. It would be, it's going to be close.
What are they
over 132 and a half.
Where are they at right now?
So 68, 50.
24?
Yep. So I need
126.
So it could happen, yeah.
What is it, 132 and a half?
Yeah, I need 133.
So they're at 126. So they need 7. Oh, I think they'll get 7 more.
Yeah,
points.
no doubt.
There's still 2 minutes left.
And that's my big bet. $50, not huge, but $50.
Common broke the bank with this one, folks.
Well, you know what I'm saying.
Well, on the other hand, Jason Amer he's got 1,000 on the under.
And he's going to lose. Poor guy.
More than likely.
I have 50 on that, 25 on SDSU covering, and I get $10 back.
Yeah, but you're getting 10 back, yeah.
So technically, I'll profit regardless if the over hits tonight.
I'm trying to win I'm trying to win $65 though.
Let's go, Colin.
On the spread. So how about that?
I'm trying to break some boxes, boys. Let's go.
Let's go.
Let's get in there. 2 spots to go in this diamond double. We will release every box left in the series once we get this break done. We have both Bosa brothers, Nick Bosa, and on that drip speed flex
Nice.
with the visor. We have maybe the second best quarterback of all time, Colin, Peyton Manning. We have maybe the 3 most iconic Cowboys of all time on one helmet. Aikman, Smith, and Irvin. 3-time Defensive Player of the Year, J.J. Watt. Come on now, guys. Get in here. Let's knock out Brothers Gotta Hug, Diamond Helmet, double box break. 2 spots to go. Who's going to be the hero? We got 2 to go in the 1 and 4. This is the chase tonight, Colin. And we got 1 more minute.
Oh, boy.
At 10:30, we're doing the chase wheel spin. Unless someone closes us out right away.
Go quick.
We have Mahomes Super Bowl authentic helmet.
That thing is so cool.
That is so cool.
Whatever that blue thing going on at the bottom.
It's beautiful.
Yeah, I like it a
I mean,
lot.
this is probably the second best looking helmet in the room. It might be the best hit in the room. It's a sick helmet, and it's Mahomes. Look-wise, only the Bosa helmet looks cooler, Colin. I mean, this is my favorite hit, obviously because I'm a Mahomes fan.
Sure.
That's the one I most want to see personally.
I think I'm with you in that series, at least.
Mm-hmm.
I already saw the Jalen Hurts, saw the Pele. Let's see the Mahomes.
Let's do it, folks. Up to you guys. Let me refresh our Shopify. Got an order coming in.
Yeah, I think we're 1 away now on the Diamond Double.
All right, so it is 10:30. I'm taking the chase off the list here. But we can still break 1 and 4. But I did say it about 10 minutes ago, Colin. It was, you had till 10:30 to get in and fill it up. So we had, 8 breaks? 71.58, says Adam. Beyonce, knock out the power. Ronnie says our over is close. It is very close, Ronnie.
I think they're going to get it.
I think Ronnie has it at 131, though.
I still think they'll get that.
Yeah. Well, I'm seeing 71, 57, make it 58.
Yeah,
They got a free throw coming up. So you're probably ahead. It's probably already made it.
Haven't seen it yet. He's about to shoot it.
Okay, so that's it's gonna hit. It's 130. It's definitely hitting.
They got 130, yeah.
Yeah, no doubt about that. The over is so hitting. They're still within striking range where they foul. If it was like 18, they don't foul. 12, they're still fouling here, Colin. No doubt about that.
Yeah, I should have just went for the over. I think the spread. I got 5.5. I think that's gonna hit too, but
yeah,
not a guarantee.
No. Well, pretty good though.
Pretty good, and UConn's gonna go shoot free throws, which they've been money on free throws.
UConn's been money this whole tournament. All right, chase wheel spin coming up 6 times. Did they just miss?
No, they're holding up a shirtless guy with a big C on him, like passing him around.
I like it.
That's hilarious.
So how many of these breaks? We did 8 of these, right? 32 names. Let's just correct.
Cool.
6 times here. 4, 5, and 6. Anthony Cinzano. Anthony, let me know what number you want to start on, sir. Otherwise, we'll start you on 1. 1 to 100. Give him about 20 seconds here for Mr. Cinzano. Diamond double full yet?
Not yet.
It's like I know it's gonna fill. I think it will, and we'll be here till midnight, Colin. So we got to get this full. All right, it's 10:33, Colin. If this doesn't fill by 10:40, even if we're 1 spot away, we're signing off at 10:40. 7 minutes, guys, to knock out this diamond double. That's it. 7 minutes. Here's the chase wheel spin. We've got ourselves 40 bucks. 40 bucks for Anthony.
Sent.
That money is sent over. Congratulations, sir.
I think
we
they
got
are shooting free throws for your over right now.
Let's go.
I think it's right at 132.
Okay, good. Good.
Now it's 133.
Yes!
The over
Give me that
hits.
Ric Flair, baby! Over hits! I win, Ronnie wins, everybody wins. Over has hit.
134, just for good measure.
And you're going to get your minus
Yeah,
5.5.
look at that. We're both going to win.
We're both going to win. That's history in the making.
That really is. So I think
History.
literally the first time we both won a bet on the same day.
Tell him what I told you before we got on the air today.
He literally, I mean, like, one of the first things he says to me is, you must have had a bad weekend betting. And I was like, why is that? And he's like, because I made like $200 or something.
Yeah.
I was like, wow.
Yeah.
Luckily, I didn't bet, but yeah,
Yeah.
would have lost for sure.
So in case you don't know, it's a running inside joke between Colin and I. If he has a good week betting, mine is terrible. If I do good, he does terrible.
It never lines up.
It never lines up. Except for tonight.
Except for literally the first time.
We have done it, Colin.
We've done it.
Taco Bell tonight, says Ronnie. The break room tomorrow's in danger.
The celebration is on. Taco
We're
Bell for the boys.
crazy.
Taco Bell for the boys.
Crunch wraps the bread. Let's
Grilled cheese
go.
burritos for everyone.
Chicken chalupas left and right.
Some quesadillas on
Oh
the
my
making.
God. It's going away, Colin. Say it isn't so.
I might even get the Cinnabon things.
Oh my gosh. That bathroom will be being used a lot. That's for
It's
sure,
gonna be
Colin.
used.
Bathroom will be being used.
Thank God the new break room's got one built in.
Oh my gosh, thank goodness. Good stuff. So UConn, Colin, will go winning this tournament every game by double digits. The entire tournament.
Unbelievable.
Not a single close game for UConn in the tournament. It's impressive.
It's crazy.
Where is Sean Kowalski at, brother?
That's right.
$500 gift card coming up. Sean Kowalski.
Get that money.
Winner of the March Madness Ultimate Autographs Bracket Challenge. So Steven, unfortunately, was the last place winner. Sorry, Steven.
That means it's $500 of your money, sir.
That's right, Steven. Matt says you got to give up your own money.
Yeah, sorry, man.
No paycheck, 500 minus on the paycheck. Steven Ryan.
He's gonna be real confused.
So, Sean Kowalski, the only guy, by the way, I was in 3 brackets, Colin, with roughly, among all 3, about 50, 60 people.
Okay.
I also talked to other people about their brackets. I'm going to guesstimate about 70, 80 people that I know what their brackets are. There's only one guy I know who picked UConn. That is Sean Kowalski. Give it up for Sean. He will be the Bracket Challenge champion. $500 gift card.
Crazy.
Mr. Kowalski.
Good pick, Sean.
Great pick. The con. Now, I'll be honest with you. Sean struggled. After the round of 64, he was in last place. Amazing. 320 points for the champion. It's what it'll do for Kowalski's bracket.
It's just, I mean, it's amazing how wild this tournament was, start to finish. Upsets galore, a 16-1 for the second time in history, had the 13-4 upset, all these amazing upsets, close games, crazy stuff, Cinderella runs, and yet UConn beats every team they play by 13-plus points.
Isn't that crazy?
Like, how? It was a wild
It's
March.
called March Madness.
It's always great. You know what's better for me, and I think some people that are casual golf fans? Rolling right into the Masters.
There you go.
Right into the Masters. Baseball's in full swing. Quite
What about
literally.
the Champions League quarterfinals, Colin?
Soccer people are excited about the Champions League quarterfinals.
Let's go.
No idea who's in it. Is Man City in it?
They are in it, yeah.
Well, they're going to win.
Yeah, they might. That's my pick.
Okay, I like
That's
that.
my pick. All right, 2-minute warning, guys. We're one away. One away on the diamond double. A lot of times they give these guys extra time, Colin. I'm going to say 10:41, because if the order comes in at 10:40, we're okay. At 10:41, we're signing off the air.
You know what's going to happen. It's going to happen.
It's going to happen, and we're not going back on the air. I've been super patient. I've been absolutely fantastic at giving these guys all the time in the world. We've been on for, I'll be honest with you, since last Thursday, we've been on till almost 11 every night. I've been going home at 1, 2 a.m., so I've been super patient. My patience is about to run out, Colin.
Running out.
You guys got 2 minutes to close up this break. I'm going to give them till 10:41, so order postmarked at 10:40, Colin, will be valid. If it hits 10:41 on my clock, this will be the preview for tomorrow. It will be a great way to knock out the diamonds tomorrow. So let's see it, guys. Ordering right now, says Adam. All right.
Boom.
Make it happen, Adam.
Making it rain.
Making it rain. Man City going to lose to Bayern Munich this round. They might. Bayern Munich is a tough team. That's who PSG lost to. They're tough. Champions League wide open. Gary's saying, come on, guys, one more. Already got 2 spots. I think Adam Campbell is going to take care of us, right?
That's what he says. Let's see.
I was doing it, but Adam came in. All right.
Oh,
Here we go.
You got an order. If I had to guess.
It's Brandon. Brandon Creekmore.
That's live box.
That's crazy. Brandon closed it. Gary says 4 and 10 for the double.
Boom.
Done. They are done. So 4 and 10. And that's the rest of the series, Colin. 21 through 30 is now available.
What the heck are we doing? Oh, yeah, brothers.
Brothers got a hug. All right, so here's what we'll do, Colin. I know these are the big names. I'll be a little bit patient, but if you guys want to see these names tonight, orders got to come. Orders got to come. If we haven't done, how about this? Let's set a time here, Colin.
Okay.
It's 10:40.
Sure.
We have a double and a single up. If at 11 o'clock we haven't done at least 4 boxes in that break, 11 will be the show, not counting these 2. So that would be an example of we're moving. That series will close. We do 4 or more by 11, and that's 4. Like if the break fills at 11, I'll count it. Then we'll go the rest of the night and break the boxes. Otherwise, good momentum for tomorrow's show, too.
Absolutely.
So up to you guys.
The double's back up.
Commons craving that Nacho Supreme, but let's keep it going. That's up to you, Ronnie.
There he goes.
You guys get 4 boxes done, not counting this one, Colin.
Not counting this one.
4 boxes filled up. I'll give you guys more time. We'll be here till 11, I think, probably, Colin, because this is going to take, 5-10 minutes.
Props.
We'll give them a little time afterwards. You can replace the Herbert.
See you, Justin.
So up to you guys. Otherwise, could be a good chase for tomorrow's show. The backup to this, by the way, will be a loaded dice. Our next loaded dice might be the best loaded dice we've ever had, Colin.
Whoa.
At least the sheer consistency of it.
Look out.
There will be a Mahomes replica that's not a headliner. There'll be a Barry Sanders replica in there.
Eesh.
So it's going to be a good series. 6 times coming up. A 4-hour diamond double here. 5 and 6. Jeanette Lee up top in the NFC North. Gary's got the NFC South. Dylan NFC East. Ronnie NFC West. William in the AFC North. Gary AFC South. Brandon AFC East. And Chris Dominguez AFC West. So 4 and 10. Now this has become the Bobby Orr box. It used to be the Brett Favre box, but sorry, Brett.
Yeah,
You're
sure.
not getting love from me anymore. So 4 will be the Bobby Orr box. Shout out to Joe Aguilar.
He knows.
So Bosa, says Ronnie.
That'd be nuts.
That'd be nuts. Chris Dominguez says, I'll take the other Bosa.
Yeah, whichever.
Whichever, whatever works. Diamond double here. A lot of fire to be had in this series.
Yeah, Ronnie should have been more specific.
Yeah, which Bosa are
might
you
be
talking about, Ronnie?
It's like a genie trick.
Ooh. This guy, look, when he was healthy, he might have been the best receiver in the league. Led the league in catches twice, yards once. It's the great Michael Thomas.
Oh, yeah.
NFC South, Gary.
That's a nice hit.
Gary was on fire last night, Colin. Back for some more. NFC South, Michael Thomas. Gary said, I have 2 spots in this break. Guys, I want this break to happen. Happen it did. And Gary took himself this nice Michael Thomas helmet.
Very nice.
So-
There we go. That's right, man. No doubt he was the best wide receiver in football for at least a season.
Let's see. 2019 NFL Offensive Player of the Year, led the league in yards and catches.
He has the most catches in a season all time, right?
I think so. NFL single season catches. I think Marvin Harrison might be second. NFL single season catch record. I think someone else got close recently. Thomas, yep. 2019, 149 catches, the most in a single season. Cooper Kupp, 145, recently was close. Marvin Harrison, like I was saying, third place with 143. So, nice hit. Nice hit, Gary. A lot more of these NFC South, AFC South hits lately. This, by the way, for me, is a good diamond filler hit. I know it's
Absolutely.
not a headliner. I know it's not the biggest name in this series. But I get a Michael Thomas as a filler hit. I'm pretty happy.
I'd be all right with it.
I'll be all right with it. And you mentioned like Drew Brees, maybe not as much talent as Peyton Manning, Tom Brady, etc. This is the best player Drew Brees ever played with, I think, on offense.
Mhm.
Not for that many years, though. That's where your point is true, Colin,
Yeah.
about the talent.
Other than that, wide receiver-wise, probably Marquise Colston.
Yep. I know we had Jimmy Graham for a few years back when Jimmy Graham could play.
Yep.
Then he joined the Bears, and then he couldn't play. Or is that more of the Bears? Probably a combo of both.
Yeah.
Because the Bears do know how to ruin players.
Drew
that's for
Brees
sure.
probably has a little something to do with that, too.
Yeah, that too as well. Guess he wasn't as good in Seattle either. He was still better there than with the Bears, though. That's for sure.
Who was even his quarterback
Well,
then?
Russell Wilson, I think.
Well, I'm saying for the Bears, Trubisky.
Yeah,
I mean, Drew Brees, Russell Wilson, Mitchell Trubisky.
I know. I know. I agree. That's fair. Next, Diamond Double Box Break. See if we're winding down. I might have to give you some boxes, Colin, because we got a lot here.
Yeah, I think that's probably fair.
Oh, how about this? Oh my gosh. I'll ask you a question, Colin.
Ask me.
What can you do in a double box break?
I think you could win twice
With what?
with just one spot.
That's correct. How about one of the best safeties of all time with the Super Bowl champion inscription, one of the hardest hitters in NFL history, NFC South, John Lynch for Gary.
Hey, man.
NFC South, Gary doubles up, Michael Thomas,
Get it,
John
son.
Lynch. Very nice, Gary. Let's go, he
Oh.
says, with multiple exclamation points. Gary with the John Lynch and the Michael Thomas.
Nasty.
John Lynch, another one of those guys. Great player, great GM. 49ers general manager. Man has done some work.
Absolutely.
He has assembled, top to bottom, probably the best roster in the NFL. The major difference between the Niners and, say, the Chiefs, the Bengals, the Eagles, the quarterback spot. They got a good one in Brock Purdy. They had a good one in Jimmy G. Above average players, in my mind, both underrated. But if we took off the quarterbacks, we had the Niners and, go up against the Chiefs, and they both had Mahomes at quarterback, and they had the defenses, Niners would win the Super Bowl. And they have the best roster in the NFL other than the quarterback spot.
They're pretty insane.
Yeah.
They do all the right things. Great defense, great offensive line. And now with Christian McCaffrey, I mean, probably the best playmaker in the NFL.
They just have a lot of bad luck with injuries, too.
Yeah, didn't
A
help
lot
them.
of bad luck. Thank you, guys, says Gary. You are very welcome. Congrats on your double box break.
Very nice.
We have a jersey break full?
That's right. Taylor Upchurch wants to take on his girl again.
That came out of left field. We are, by the way, 8 to go in the diamond double, 7 to go in the diamond single. We got to knock out 4 boxes by 11, Colin, or 11's going to be the show in all likelihood. So there's now 15 boxes left, right? We have 5 headliners left, photo headliners. Nick, Joey Bosa, triple sign Cowboys, J.J. Watt, Peyton Manning. 5 photo headliners left in the last 15 boxes. A.J. Brown, Von Miller, Michael Strahan, Devontae Adams. 9 in 15 chance at one of those names. Those odds are pretty good.
I would say.
So I'll hand you boxes here.
Let's do it.
It is looking like 11 o'clock will be our cutoff unless the break page orders start coming through like crazy, Colin.
Starts lighting up.
If the orders are coming in, we have one rule in the break room. As long as orders are coming in, we stay on the air. We're not signing off if the orders are hot. But it's almost been a 4-hour show. If the orders are not hot at 11, that's a good signing off point.
I think so. It's been a solid show one way or another.
It's been great. I don't know what the best hit is. There's so many good ones. I don't even know what we're going to do for the hit video. I have no idea. I know if it's up to you, we would do just the Iverson Funko Pop and throw everything else out the window,
Well, that's
right?
not fair. I would throw the Jalen Hurts in there,
Oh, yeah.
the AJ Brown,
The Miles Sanders,
the
yeah.
Ron Jaworski.
I see what you're saying there.
Yeah.
All right.
We can add some more. We'll have some variety.
All right. So, oh my gosh, it's 7 versus 1. All right, if Caitlin wins this break, then she's definitely the better winner in that family.
I would say.
No doubt about that. 6 times coming up in the jerseys, guys. Good luck. The chase for the Manning and all these, the Cowboys triple sign, either going to happen right now, and I'm talking right now, or it's going to happen tomorrow, Colin.
Oh, yeah.
Up to these guys. I mean, it doesn't take long. I'll be here a little while longer because 7 doubles in a single is the 15 boxes. That's it.
That's it.
That's not a lot. We can do it tonight, but I'm also okay with doing it tomorrow, too. Got to leave something good for us tomorrow, right? But then again, the loaded dice is the backup, and that's good as well. So, up to these guys, Colin. I don't choose. The customers choose. They dictate this break room.
That's right.
The orders are dictated by them. Oh, you know what? I usually ask for the number first. I forgot. Need a box number.
Caitlin Fellows sandwich.
Caitlin's got the NFC West, and Taylor is all aboard the rest. Caitlin's got the cheese in the sandwich with, it's got turkey, roast beef, salami. It's got 2 pieces of bread. It's got the mayo. It's got the lettuce.
Why are you doing this? I'm
She's
hungry.
just the cheese.
I
I'm
didn't-
hungry too.
Jimmy John's kind of screwed me earlier. I didn't get to eat a lot.
I'm sorry. He wants to random. All right.
I think there's only 2 boxes.
Only
over
2
there.
left, so that's fine.
I see 3 on the ticker though.
What numbers do you have, Colin? I think 38 we did. I want to say
38.
I want to say it's 26 and 40. Yeah, because it was the Carlos Zambrano box, 38. Big Z.
Big Z.
And they both won a random. Well, good. That's fine. When there's 2 boxes left, that's much easier, Colin. We'll have a fresh jersey series tomorrow, by the way, because only 2 boxes left. We'll drop a fresh jersey series at some point tomorrow. Let's do box 40, Colin.
This one.
Thank you, sir. Gail Sayers box here. Here we go. 40 out of 40 in our jerseys. We have quite a bit of people watching right now, by the way. So if you're thinking, should we do the diamond doubles tonight? Make those moves right now.
Got 1 off in the single, 1 off in the double so far.
Perfect. Ronnie and David Roar. What did Clay hop into?
The single.
Okay, perfect. What did David hop into?
The double.
Oh, Ronnie just got in the single as well.
Okay.
So
There he is.
David got in the single too, I think. Okay. All right,
Moves are happening.
we can break it, guys, if you would like to. Got to get these orders flowing quickly again, guys. Got to get those orders flowing quickly if you want to break some more boxes. You are in the single, Clay. Yep.
We got you, Clay.
We got the over, Clay. Over 132.5, baby.
We're partying.
It hit. It's a party.
It's a party. It's a party. It's a party.
Well, Taylor. He's a big Bengal fan. How about a little Chief action? Andre Rison.
Oh, yeah.
More than 10,000 career receiving yards. Former Pro Bowler. The man had one vice. He cheated on his girlfriend, and she burned his house down. Poor Andre.
Ouch.
But you know what? That's what happens. This is a note for all the guys in the room with the girlfriends and the wives. Do not cheat on your wife, because your house might get burned down. Andre Rison is living proof right here.
Got one of the best nicknames, though.
Bad Moon.
Bad Moon. I love it.
Bad Moon Rison.
Bad Moon Rising.
UConn hit UConn plus 11 tonight. There you go.
That's a great bet.
Drake also hit that tonight. Drake got some money tonight. The Drake sports curse has been broken. It all started with Argentina, my favorite team, Messi's team, the World Cup champs. You bet on Argentina ever since. Drake is winning now.
Okay, that a boy.
He's on a winning streak. Good hit, Taylor, on the Andre Rison.
Absolutely.
Let's see here, Colin. Refreshing the break page.
I did not bet it, Clay, but I bet the UConn spread at 5.5. So still did hit.
There you go.
We both won. Me and Kamen. It never happens.
Never happens.
But here we are.
Looks like a single box break is coming up.
Two
We are
to go.
2 away.
2 to go.
All right. Kind of interesting. The single has been cold all night. The double has been relatively hot-ish. And now the single is going to fill here. Okay. Well, I guess they're both on live break 3. It feels like the single has been colder in general in the series this weekend.
Yeah.
But now they want the single all of a sudden.
Let's see it.
They want the Manning for $83. They want the Cowboys triple sign for $83. They want the Bosa for $83. Good news, Colin. All the boxes are on the ticker right now.
Every single one of them.
So you guys know those hits are coming out at some point tonight, tomorrow. By the time you're back on the air Wednesday, Colin, that series will be gone.
Oh, yeah.
It might be gone tonight. Who knows? Who knows?
So they got 5 minutes.
Yeah. And I'll give them a little bit more time afterwards. My point was, if it was, like, I won't be as patient. Like, we'll give them a little time afterwards. But that should break in the next 5 minutes.
I would think.
Yeah.
It's that one spot.
There's a lot of people watching right now, Colin.
Hi, everyone.
57 people watching. Only a handful are ordering, though. So, it's always that tricky part is the breaker. It's been a 4-hour show. It's late at night. We have a lot of viewers. I want to stay on to help them out, but a lot of these people they just want to see the fire right now. I don't know if they want to play is the question, because it's mostly David, Ronnie, Clay. These guys are the ones actually playing.
Oh, here's a name I haven't seen in a while.
There's 3 names a lot of names I haven't seen in a while. Surab Chatterjee.
Wow.
Christopher Ventura. I have not seen either of those names in a hot minute.
Rob Chatterjee. What's up, Sue Rob?
All right. Benny wants 21 in the single.
Imagine that. He got in there right away.
Sammy Sosa box coming up.
Sue Rob Chatterjee.
And Chris Ventura wanted 21 as well.
Some good mojo with that one, huh?
Michael waiting for the mini helmets. Unfortunately, those minis will break tomorrow.
Yeah, I gotta imagine that's not gonna happen.
6 away. Minis will break tomorrow, sir. We have too many good things right now on the ticker, or on the site, Colin. Something gets left behind. It's what happens, unfortunately, for those poor minis. Ronnie says 21 as well. Vinny says, don't steal my numbers. Well, everyone is taking Vinny's numbers now.
Steal my numbers.
Going to the Vinny Batani School of Box Calling, Colin.
Don't steal my numbers.
Good luck, guys. 6 times coming up. I'll be honest with you. Chris Ventura goes with the 8, 16, 24 intervals of my favorite number. I'm surprised you didn't call 24, Chris. So surprised you didn't call that. And I'll let Colin know when he gets back here, Adam. Don't you worry, sir. The busy guy right now. Busy, busy man. Alrighty, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Girlfriend asked for 21, otherwise I would have, says Chris. Chris, I changed my mind. Listen to your girl, man. Ladies know best. You've got the AFC West, by the way, looking for Peyton Manning. We got Surab Chatterjee, NFC North. Viking fan looking for a Viking. Ronnie, NFC South. Vinny, NFC East, looking for that triple sign Cowboys. Clay, NFC West. Could it be that Nick Bosa Speed Flex ripped helmet with the visor? Ryan AFC North, David AFC South, Adam AFC East, and Chris AFC West. Then he says, how about a cowboy triple sign?
How about it?
All right, we'll see. Here we go. The Sammy Sosa box. 21 coming up. 21 of 30. 3 people wanted this one, Colin.
Gotta be something good.
They're convinced it's a headliner.
And
not a headliner.
they're wrong.
Vinny's headliner radar off this time, Colin. Can't get them all. The hit, though, for me, this is, in my heart, feels like a headliner.
Uh-oh.
This is the guy who I grew up watching, one of the best linebackers of all time. It's a Brian Urlacher
Nice.
camo
Oh my
authentic.
gosh, even better.
This is clean. Former Defensive Player of the Year, Pro and College Football Hall of Famer, one of the best athletic linebackers ever, one of the fastest linebackers ever. Surab Chatterjee,
Look at that.
one spot. He's back in the break room. $83. Brian Urlacher.
Welcome back, Surab.
Hi, Mr. Surab. Good hit on the Urlacher. So we give Vinny a lot of credit for calling headliners. I'm gonna give him some flack here, Colin. Vinny, no headliner in this this box. The headliner radar is not perfect, Colin.
Yeah, I mean, he's been a headliner before, though. Maybe it's just, like, a little interference.
Well, in this series, though, he wouldn't be a headliner anymore.
That's true.
In a Platinum Helmet Series, Mini Helmet Series, sure. Before Adam loses his mind, we love Adam Cantwell, can you repost the jersey break? He was asking for it.
Oh, yes.
I think he's just the man of details. He wants to have stuff up.
Hey,
I doubt he's going to buy in.
I
He wants
appreciate
to
it.
make sure that you're doing your job, Colin, which is good.
Keep me honest.
Which is good. The challenge, it's thrown out. Vinny, LOL, says Edward Tabanera.
Boom.
Yeah, Vinny's off right now, Colin. Off on that 21 box call.
He's
We
recalculating.
spend a lot of time saying Vinny Batani calls a headliner again. If he's not going to call it, we're going to point that out as well. The man's not perfect. He's like Tom Brady. Like, he's really good. He's great. He also loses Super Bowls once in a while.
No. See, this explains things. He said Rob needed a win. He was just helping Rob out. He did that on purpose.
Oh, I see. Just trying to help the guys close the series. Can't close it if you can't sell it. That's right, Adam. Fresh Jersey Series will be coming up once we knock out this last one.
Edward Tabanera, what's up, dude? I feel like I haven't talked to you in a while.
Yeah, I don't know. 5 to go in that diamond double. What do you guys think? Want to break more? Let me know what you guys would like. Russ saying, Russ is here, Vin. Russ is a Cowboy fan, I think. Maybe for that triple sign helmet.
Mm-hmm.
Let's all get back in the diamond single and fix box 22, says you go, girl.
22.
Okay.
The strat.
Maybe Emmett Smith, triple sign Cowboys in 22.
Ooh, there. Yep.
They're
That's adding up.
strategizing. They are strategizing.
You could say they're chattergizing.
Ooh, Surab
Yeah.
Chatterjee. Colin, like that reference.
Things are great, Edward. Thanks for asking. How's the Hawaii living, my man?
Yeah. 4 to go in that diamond double.
Yeah, that's it.
All right. Let's do it.
I think we're gonna do it. Got a feeling.
Check it in for the elite giveaway since we're all here, says Russ saying whoever wins it, hit me up if it gets pulled. All right.
Like how flights sometimes, maybe it's just United, but they like let you check in like a day early.
Yeah.
You ever have that?
Yeah. Time, by the way.
Yeah, that's kind of what this is with the
Yeah.
elite giveaway. Adam's just checking in early.
But 6 days early. I like it. Elite check-in. Get that drip, bro, says Russ. So we are down to 14 boxes left, right? No, 13 boxes left, right? That was a single, actually.
That was a
14
single.
left.
Yeah.
So 14 left. The drip, both the Speed Flex Authentic with the visor still out there. Joey Bosa, the Triple Sign Cowboys, the J.J. Watt, the Peyton Manning. 5 photoed headliners with 14 boxes left. Other hits in those 14, Colin, A.J. Brown, Von Miller, Michael Strahan, Devontae Adams. So it's really 9 and 14 chance at one of those names. You pretty much know you're going to get something like that. Definitely some great odds.
Wild. 5 to go in the single, 4 to go in the double.
Let's knock it out.
Don't think it's a matter of if, but when.
Ronnie back in, Vinny back in.
4 to go on both now.
All right. Put this Urlacher away.
Yeah, you should probably start stacking them up here.
I have an idea, Colin.
Tell me.
How do you guys feel about a triple box break?
Oh.
Triple box break. For example, in a triple box break, you can get the Nick Bosa, J.J. Watt, and the Von Miller in a triple box break. Because Von Miller's a Rams hit in this series.
That would be nasty.
So, I want to knock this out a little bit quicker. Would you guys like a triple instead of the double for the next break? How's that for an idea, Colin?
Yeah.
Triple box break.
Especially if we go headliner dodging here.
Yeah.
And for 1 triple, says Ronnie. Perfect.
Yeah, that'd be more fun, I think. Triple would be fun. The single we always leave up, Colin. Because I don't want to get people mad. Some people want to play just for 83 bucks. The single's staying up regardless. It's going nowhere. We could just try 1 triple instead of the double next time. And the page gets really crowded when there's a double or triple at once. Gets crowded.
David Fobert in here. I haven't seen him in a while. What's up, David Fobert?
What's up, Dave?
Yeah, singles lighting up, Clay. I wouldn't worry about it.
The single's always going to be up, Clay. The single will never go down.
It's 1 away, actually, from full.
We will never take the single down. That's no question. Just a matter of whether we want a triple instead of a double. Let's do that, Colin. If it's not filling, we can always take it down. But we'll do the triple for the next box.
It is a single for now.
All right, single coming up. Drop me a number for the single. Vinny says, let's try 22. Okay.
That is what Clay wanted.
Chris Ventura wants 22 as well.
Oh, my goodness.
All right, 22 it is. Brotherly hug number 3. That's the one you were at, right? The CSA show?
Yeah.
David, Colin was there as well.
I was there.
The CSA show in Virginia. It was pretty awesome from what I hear.
It was very cool. Yeah, how'd you like it, David?
You Go Girl inspired the call, says Vinny. Okay. So that's his way to say that it was You Go Girl's fault if a headliner doesn't come out. So Vinny's already got a scapegoat ready, Colin.
Wow.
It's Clay. Poor Clay is the scapegoat right now.
Oh, Clay.
Unless it's a headliner, then they're like, I told you.
Get out of there, Clay.
Then Vinny will take all the credit if it's a headliner. Keep that in mind here.
Did we oversell that, I wonder? The thing said -1.
Oh, no.
Yeah, I think Ryan Murray. So you're actually going to be at number 5, Mr. Murray. Yeah, I put you down to -1.
Remind me to talk about that at our meeting tomorrow.
Yeah.
So it's been doing this odd thing where if you both hop in at the same time, it oversells the break.
Yeah,
I'm seeing Chris Ventura at 11:06, Ryan Murray at 11:06. Chris was probably seconds before him at checkout. So Ryan, you'll be the next break, my friend. We're not taking your money. You will be in the next break. You have the first spot for the next break, sir. Unless you want to be refunded. We can refund you also. For now, we'll stick you in the first spot for the next break, though. Probably Edward. Actually, Edward Tabanera. Colin told me off air the nicest athlete at the CSA show was Rondé Barber. He can tell us a little bit more later on when he gets back in. But Rondé Barber was supposedly the nicest guy there. Rhino wants to get refunded. You got it, Ryan. You got it. It's weird that glitch lately has been just super strange. He wants to get refunded instead, Colin, which is good.
Okay.
We can do that, sir. Hate that it's doing that.
Yeah, it's very
But
annoying.
the first 8 people that got in are the 8 here. Ryan was technically the 9th one. So we'll go 6 times coming up here for our Diamond Single Box 22. 4, 5, and 6. Chris Ventura up top in the NFC North. We got Vinny Batani in the NFC South. David's got the NFC East. Clay NFC West. Ronnie AFC North. Dylan AFC South. David AFC East. Adam's got the Manning spot. David's got the triple sign spot. Clay's got the Bosa drip spot, Colin.
Jeez.
Now here we go.
So much good stuff.
22 coming up. We got 22 out of 30. Iconic breaks at the end of the year, Dylan. That's the way that the marketing team pitched it to me. Look, I can bring it up in our meeting, but I doubt that's going to happen. Iconic is one we do at the end. Box 22 coming up here. Oh, my God. Oh, my goodness. The desk is about to change.
Uh-oh.
It's about to change.
Oh, my.
The man called his shot. Clay Dubs says, let's do 22. He got the NFC West. He's got the Nick Bosa
Oh, my.
Speed Flex drip helmet with the visor. It's Speed
Yeesh.
Flex. It's authentic. NFL Defensive Player of the Year.
Nasty.
Led the league in sacks. Congrats, says Ronnie. Yes, says Clay. Nice work, Clay. Look at Vinny. Vinny's giving it to Clay. He's not taking credit. The Clay box call,
Beauty.
22. Drip, says Edward. That's all you, Vin, says you go, girl. He's giving credit back to Vinny.
Look at that.
These guys are unselfish.
What about that? Clay wins his bet, and he comes in here and balls and wins a Nick Bosa Speed Flex drip with a visor,
gosh.
too. My goodness.
Me and Vinny get some wings at the strip club, says you go,
Man,
girl.
love a classic You Go Girl celebration.
That's great.
We getting turned over this, though? Is that what's going on?
Who's the guy that did that in the bubble? Didn't someone?
Yeah. Who
Who
was
was
it?
that?
Who was
NBA
it?
bubble.
Somebody knows.
You had to go to
Wilson
the...
Chandler, maybe?
No.
No, even bigger than that.
Was it Pat Beverly?
I don't remember.
No,
I
I
just
can't remember
remember.
who it was.
I remember Shaq saying that place does have good wings.
Someone had to get wings at the strip club and
Yes.
got
Lou
banned.
Williams.
Lou Williams. I think it was Lou Williams.
Lou Williams. Clay just said it. I
Yeah.
think it was Lou Williams.
Holy cow.
Hey, mojitos. That's my drink.
How does he know that? Did you mention that?
No, I don't know how. Ronnie, you watch me?
Is Ronnie spying on you?
I was not drinking iced tea.
Because
though,
I knew you
promise
guys
that.
went to Hooters
3 nights in a row.
when you were at the show there. Spooky. Spooky, spooky, spooky. If you can update that single to showing up as 8 spots. That's so strange.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on.
Great
with
hit, Clay.
that. That's weird. It says 8 on here, but
This is hit of the night for me. This Nick Bosa drip speed flex Clay Dubs.
thank you for pointing that out. brother.
Fantastic.
That is sick.
That's beautiful. Lou Williams loves the wings. I don't know how I hit the NFC West last time, too. Don't know how I hit that spot back to back.
It's meant to be
It was destiny, baby.
destiny.
Destiny. You ever watch Lost?
Oh yeah,
John Locke. Destiny.
yeah.
Destiny, baby.
Great show.
Fantastic
Until
show.
it wasn't.
Nick Bosa. I did. It is right.
Oh.
Clay's right.
Exposed.
Clay says, I knew it was Bosa before he opened the bag because you felt the visor, didn't you? I did. The helmet's
It's
with
hard
the
not to
visor, you know. I also
Yeah.
saw that, I mean, it's not really a secret. You got like a black or a blue when it's a headliner to tell the breakers. Once we opened the box, I saw that, then I saw the visor, that I was like, yeah, it's Bosa.
It's Bosa.
It's Bosa.
Beautiful.
You had me pumped, says Clay. That's right. What I do. How about we
Yeah.
finish up the double, says Ronnie, and end the night? That works, Ronnie. You can do more than that if you would like. There's still a Peyton Manning and a triple sign Cowboys.
Oh yeah, lots of good stuff.
I think the star is coming out, says Ronnie. Okay.
Could be right.
Could be right, Ronnie. Could be right.
Boy, that's a good looking helmet.
Nice.
That's a bad man, too,
I
on
think
it.
we might do football helmets for the hit tonight because we've done the Pele jersey, the Iverson before. I don't know.
Things have gotten out of hand.
It's hard how many. Read off maybe like the 7 best hits tonight because there's been like 7 or 8 amazing.
You want me to narrow it down?
Yeah.
TJ Watt,
Yeah.
Justin Herbert,
Yep.
Dirk.
Dirk.
Oh boy, this might get tough.
Maybe, okay, do 10. Do
Ronald
10.
Acuna, Pele, John Elway, Tua, Nick Bosa. Do 8. How's
Yeah.
that?
You didn't even do Ray Lewis, for example.
Yeah, which is a great
The
hit.
Flash.
I mean, that Jalen Hurts slab was cool. It's a rookie
Yeah.
card. A lot of cool stuff.
Yeah. Big night. A big, big night in the break room. Andrew Bosa's box. I think this is the best hit, though. And believe it or not, it's actually even better. Like, I see what it looks like on the stream. It looks sick. In person, even better, Colin.
It is
Even
cool.
better.
It is very cool, man.
So, all right, let's look at the break page. 11:14 right now. Let's get this diamond double done. 3 spots to go.
2 spots to go.
2 spots to go. And let's rock and roll with the doubles for now. It's late in the night. Maybe we can try the triple tomorrow night. This helmet got pulled. We'll do a double for the next one.
Sounds good. And Ryan, just so you know, you did get your money back, good sir.
Yes.
Good have it.
And we fixed that issue with the 8 and 9 spots or whatever.
I think it should be good.
Okay, perfect.
Is it showing 8 on yours, Dylan? Or who said that? Dylan, right?
Yeah.
I think it's fixed, but
I'm seeing 8 on my end here, Colin.
yeah, I think it's good.
Okay. 2 to go in the diamond double box break.
Clay. Funny guy.
What did he say now?
I love him and Vinny going to the strip club and getting
love it.
meetings.
Lou Williams is meeting him there.
How did Ronnie know I went to Hooters 3 nights in a row?
That was spooky. That was super spooky. I don't know what's the better feeling, the over finally hitting or hitting that Bosa drip. Really depends on how much you bet.
Yeah. It
Honestly,
better be a lot.
probably the Bosa drip. Because this helmet here, Colin, we're talking this is like 4 digits. Like, we're talking over $1,000.
Mhm.
I hate estimating values because you're often wrong. And then for different items, I know a Speedflex itself, though, typically worth $600 to $700 unsigned. You get the drip going, the Bosa autograph, the visor. I can guarantee this is worth more than $1,000. Maybe this goes for $2,000, maybe $1,500, maybe $1,200, maybe $3,000, over $1,000.
Unbelievable.
Unless you bet unless you won more than $1,000, this is the better one. $83 he spent in this one.
That's it.
$83.
Oh man, he's coming up. We're gonna be at tomorrow's meeting wearing sunglasses after we get lit with Clay at 2 a.m.
So crazy. Ronnie says he sat 2 tables over.
You are lying.
There's no way he's being serious.
I feel like you would have come said, "Hey, Ronnie,"
Yeah.
if you were actually sitting 2 tables.
There's not a chance Ronnie didn't say hi. His personality wouldn't say hi to you guys, Colin. Not a chance.
Also, he would have known I wasn't drinking iced teas, which I don't know. Maybe iced tea is code word. Oh, did I? I don't even remember.
Did you?
I guess I did.
I know we talked about it.
Ronnie wouldn't have known.
Maybe you did.
We'll sleep when we're dead.
By the way, Sean Kowalski officially wins the
Woo!
bracket challenge. Sean.
Let's go, Sean. Somebody or 2 people are going to win something, or maybe 1 person twice.
5 and 27 from Adam. 26 and 39 from Dylan. I mean, I'm guessing he means 29, but it's Adam that's first. 5 and 27. All right. Those work, Mr. Cantwell. Oh, 30 he meant. Okay. Adam was first either way. First come, first serve on those box calls. 5 and 27.
5 and 27.
Almost like wondering what to do for the hit video. We might not even.
It might change again.
It might change again, but I'm like, that's my favorite Elway. But we just did Elway in the early show.
Yeah.
And by the way, that's why I was thinking just the Manning brothers.
Well, that's cool. So this can go, and then
Okay. I guess. And then maybe this
or
one.
Josh Allen.
No, Josh Allen is staying. 2-0 would go.
2 out.
Yeah. Yeah. It's still not as cool as Elway. I'm talking about the hit video, though, you know?
Oh,
Maybe Elway gets the boot for that. I don't know. Choices are hard.
pick a choice. Look at these guys just chill.
Ronnie says if that Elway isn't in the hit video, unbelievable. The only reason why it wouldn't be, we did a hit video for the early show, Ronnie. Look,
He's unfollowing.
we're thinking about for our Instagram hit videos. We want to show guys we offer different stuff. Back-to-back shows we show off of John Elway. That's the only reason why we wouldn't put it in. Otherwise, it would 100% be in. I'm thinking about it.
Unbelievable.
We still might put it in, Ronnie. It's up for debate. I just don't like putting the same player in back-to-back shows. He's going to sit out one break in protest. Oh, Ronnie. Go look, Ronnie. We have Elway on the hit video from the early show, good sir. Never going to happen, Clay. Unfortunately, I can speak for Colin in this case. Not going to happen. Try to keep those professional, guys. Now, what? Hold on. Undo. Hold on. There were only 2 clicks on this one. I'm going to restart the randomization. Apologize, guys. I'll click again. Yeah, never going to happen, Clay. They want you to shotgun a Bush latte. I mean, Bush Light, I'm guessing he means.
Doesn't Bush Light.
I think he just misspelled it. It's not going to happen.
Man, I want
6 times here.
on the hit video.
Yeah.
Wow.
That's crazy. All right, NFC North. We got David Moore. We got Ronnie, NFC South. It's Dylan, NFC East. Adam, NFC West. William, AFC North. We have Dylan, AFC South. Ryan, AFC East. And Joseph, AFC West. We called him Bush Latte in Indiana. Play. Steven! Steven says, why Bush Light?
Where did Steven come from?
Steven!
Steven.
What's up, Steven? Hope all is good.
Steven lurking to see the star.
That's right. You won't see that Cowboy Star helmet. Steven's favorite helmet. Steven is actually going to sing the Cowboys fight song and dress up in a cowboy hat and wear Cowboys gear if they win the Super Bowl. All of it. We have it on record.
Wow.
It's going to happen.
Well, better not happen. I'm not trying to see that.
Right?
The Cowboys win the Super Bowl. That other thing sounds hilarious.
Yeah. Maybe if they make the Super Bowl. You wouldn't want that either because the Eagles
No, I
are
don't.
good. Okay.
How about just the playoffs?
All right. Now, here we go. 5 out of 30 coming up. Brothers, got a hug. What did we miss here in box 5? Let's skip this bad boy.
Skip the bad.
Ooh. My goodness. We got ourselves a Bosa bro. Joseph Acosta, AFC West. It's Joey Bosa. Back-to-back Bosas coming out in the room.
Yeah.
How about that right there?
Well, that's cute.
Fantastic, Joseph Acosta. Great hit on the Joey. It's I guess Joseph, short for Joey. Joey for a Joey. How does that work?
That's
That's
meant to
very
be.
nice.
I would almost say.
You know
Very
what?
cool.
Adam Cantwell went to the Vinny Matani School of Box Calls. Because that's a pretty good one right there.
That is
Fox
3 headline
five.
calls for him.
3 headliner calls, Adam Cantwell.
Could be 4.
Joey Bosa, by the way, 4-time Pro Bowler. Already 60 and a half career sacks. Only got drafted in 2016, Colin.
Look, he gets slept on too. I mean,
Yeah.
I know he's not Nick, but he's very, very good.
He's a future Hoffer, no doubt about that.
Yeah.
Joey Bosa.
Still very formidable on
Yeah.
a very bad Los Angeles Chargers defense. He is
Yeah.
a bright spot for sure.
Beast. Steven says they have to win the whole enchilada. All right, that's fair, Steven.
I'm starving, Steven. Why'd you say enchilada?
Oh, my gosh.
Can you use different phrasing, please?
Yeah. No food references, Steven. Colin, you didn't even have dinner because Jimmy John's was late.
Screwed me over,
He
man.
said freaky fast and just did not deliver.
They were, I mean, trying to think of another adjective instead of freaky.
Yeah.
They were subpar fast.
Subpar
at best.
fast. Good hit, Joey Bosa, for Joseph Acosta. Put this bad boy away.
Steven's the worst. Let's block him.
Steven! Oh my gosh, the whole salami.
Why would he do
sandwich.
that to me?
We got ourselves 27 of 30 coming up. Could it be double headliners here, Colin?
It could be.
Adam called double headliners in the can't miss break. How's that headliner radar here? Ooh, I like that. Oh my gosh. Colin,
Kamen. Almost said Steven.
what's the theme tonight? The other theme, I mean, other than the fire, which is always the theme, it seems like.
Yeah.
You know what this is, right?
I gotta imagine this is gonna be an AFC West hit.
No, not that.
No.
Another theme tonight.
Oh, instead of William Adams always winning in the 1 and 4, we pulled a lot of Philadelphia Eagles.
Here you go. Fourth in the league in receiving yards.
Yeah,
Tied for
bring 'em
third in
out.
receiving touchdowns. Bring them out. A.J. Brown,
Fantastic.
NFC East. Dylan Salisbury back on the streak.
Oh boy.
What's up, Dylan? A nice hit on the A.J. Brown brother. He actually has 2 Eagles tonight.
That's right.
He got Miles Sanders and A.J. Brown. Vinny was calling for the Peyton Manning. Not that time. Nice hit, though, Dylan, on A.J. Brown. He says nice, thumbs up, and the fire emoji ×2.
Fantastic, man.
Very nice.
There you go, Dylan. Got my boy.
Just need to hurts now, says Dylan. Yeah.
Ooh, get it.
We've
Sick.
had a lot more of them recently, Colin. You were gone. We pulled some Justin Fields. Can't miss. Pulled them last week. We pulled the slab card today. So
A lot of Jalen.
getting some Jalen Hurts in the room.
I like it.
Did I say Justin Hurts?
You said Justin Fields, but
Yeah,
I knew what you
okay.
meant. Yeah,
Yeah.
Jalen Hurts.
We got a lot of him recently, too.
He's
So I was
up there
looking
right
at the
now?
headliner board, and
Yeah.
Justin Fields is up there in the can't miss.
Still there.
Still there.
Still hanging out.
Still hanging out.
Yeah, it was. It was pretty cool.
That was like one of the first hits of the show, Colin.
I think it was literally the first hit of the
All
show.
right, perfect. All right, 11:25, guys. I'll give you 5 minutes. You guys want to run back these breaks? We can do it. At 11:30, if we're not close on a break, that'll be the show. 8 to go in the diamond double, 7 to go in the diamond single, 8 to go in can't miss double, 8 to go in the reps, 5 in the can't miss single, 6 in the minis, 8 in the jerseys, and we got 2 in the 1 and 4. The 1 and 4 must be full by 11:30. It's been 2 away for a while. It was the hottest break tonight, but the diamonds took over. So up to you guys. Going to give you 4 more minutes, and then we'll reevaluate things. We can maybe do this chase tomorrow, or we can do it right now. Literally, it's up to you guys.
It is up to you.
Let's say put the A.J. Brown away for Dylan.
And Steven, you are very welcome. You can repay me by giving your child the middle name Colin.
Ooh, that's quite an ask.
I think that's fair.
That's
Good compromise.
That does not seem fair at all.
What are you talking about?
I'm sure Mrs. Ryan is not going to approve.
Maybe she loves the name Colin. You don't know.
I don't know. Does your girlfriend ever talk to you about kid names?
Yeah.
And they cannot be a friend of hers or a family relative. It's not allowed, I've learned. It's just not allowed.
Yeah, my girlfriend comes up with some crazy kid names. She wants,
Common is on the list?
God, that is pretty crazy, but that is not it. No. She wants like Eloise for a girl, which I'm like, that's a name. That is a name.
That's Lost Eloise, right? That was that fortune lady, Eloise Hawking.
Wow.
From Lost, the old lady,
Yeah, I
Daniel
can't believe you
Faraday's
remember
mother.
that. Yeah. Wow.
I love
Look
Lost.
at you.
I rewatched it like 3 or 4 years ago, so somewhat recently. Went back and binge watched
Yeah.
the whole series.
It's a good show. I guess I can't ask you anymore. Well, had to shoot the shot. You know
You
what
know-
my asking mark is now.
Steven's getting a lot of requests. I mean, look, Steven, I would put in for Kamen for the child name, but I know you don't want to hear it, so I'll leave you alone. But if you do choose to go that route, I do support the decision. I do support it.
Yeah. Did they win?
I think they lost.
I'm glad we didn't talk White Sox.
Yeah, I did for your sake, Colin.
They gave up 6 home runs today, and one of them was a grand slam.
Not good.
Disgusting.
Not good.
Not a good showing by Mr. Kopech.
Dylan Cease, though, could be a Heisman, or not a Heisman, Cy Young.
Now that would be something.
I got football.
You could
on
bet
my
on
mind.
that if you think he's going to win a Heisman.
Let's see.
Those have to be good odds.
Cubs lost 7-6 to the Reds tonight.
Oh, yeah, that's right. They were winning, and then I forgot I knew that, actually.
And then they weren't.
I was watching that game earlier.
He's been in the chat for
He's
8.
getting abused.
Ronnie, man, Ronnie's really like going hard on these jokes lately.
Ronnie's been on one tonight.
I mean, he's been on the last 4 days, Colin. It's nonstop. The Ronnie humor here in the room.
It's funny though, Steven. I'm willing to change it for the last minute of the show.
Ooh, do you know this guy? Holston Montgomery?
Yeah.
That's his cousin's best friend, Clay's cousin's best friend.
That's awesome.
Colin does look like we're going to pick up this chase tomorrow night because we're pretty open on the break page. Kid of the show, the Bosa, right?
Gotta be
the Bosa.
late charge.
Can I see this? I'll reach. Here we go.
Ooh.
Nick Bosa.
Made it work.
Speed flex with the visor.
We are 1 away and 1 and 4.
Come on, guys. Let's knock it out. That's so funny. That's so funny. Look, I tell them as long as orders are coming in, they always like to put me in these weird spots. I was ready to sign off at 11.
That was funny.
It's
Come
now
on, guys. Let's
11:29.
knock it out. You know who it was, too.
Ronnie, of course. Ronnie doesn't want me to go to bed. Ronnie enjoys my company too much, Colin.
He said, I'm going to have to make you earn that Taco Bell there.
Ronnie loves playing around. All right, 5 minutes, Colin. They've earned it.
I like Ronnie. Keeps us on our toes.
5 minutes to close out the 1 and 4. If we can't knock off one spot in 5 minutes, it's not meant to be.
If Patrick Mahomes comes out, we have a whole nother conversation.
Oh my God. Can we
It's going to carousel.
We don't have enough room for all these
Yeah,
comments.
what are we going to do? Going to have to get a new break room.
Well, we're getting it. It'll be bigger. It'll be better.
We'll have room.
It'll be more beautiful.
We have the technology. All right, real quick. 7 through 10 highest scoring NBA players of
That's
all time.
right.
Yeah.
So I named the top 6 right off the bat.
Uh-huh.
Number 1, LeBron.
Mm-hmm.
I was about to say Kareem, but it changed.
And you're on
LeBron,
already.
Kareem was number 2. Number 3, Karl Malone.
Yep.
Number 4, Kobe. Number 5, MJ.
Mm-hmm.
Number 6, Dirk.
Yep.
Number 7, all-time leading NBA scorers.
With 31,419.
7th all-time. Jerry West.
Not Jerry West. He's actually 23rd.
Oh.
This guy is unanimously voted probably top 5 player of all time.
Oh, yeah, Will Chamberlain.
Wilt Chamberlain.
Will
Yep.
Chamberlain is 7. 50 points per game in a season.
Unbelievable.
Impressive.
Average. Oh, wait, that's not right. Never mind. Continue.
By the way, Bellinger hit a home run tonight. Cody Bellinger, let's go, baby. And Ronnie playing around while rolling around on his mosquitoes fly scooter, says Steven. Ronnie says, I almost took a dip today in front of 3 ladies walking dogs. Of course you did.
Ronnie.
Of course you did. They're all former
Ronnie.
prom queens.
Ronnie.
All right, so Will Chamberlain, number 7, Colin.
Yeah.
Number 8, leading scorer.
Number 8.
Kevin Durant.
He's 13th. That's a good
13th.
guess. He'll
Okay,
probably
Kevin.
be up there soon.
He'll be up there soon.
Although he's like over 2,000 points behind number 12. So
Okay, so 7. I used to have this memorized, but I haven't looked at this in the last, 6 or 7 months.
I would say most people have this guy in their top 10 all time.
8th,
Yeah.
Shaq.
Jack.
Shaq is 8th. Yep. 9th. 9th and 10th. You said these are guys I should know, right? Like big name players.
This guy you definitely know. The next guy you know too, but he's not as when people are naming their favorite players of all time, this guy is not one of them. I would
9.
say. This guy though is, we watched him.
Dwayne Wade.
No. Know where he is on this list. Believe it or not.
9.
He's behind. He's 32nd.
Patrick Ewing. He didn't score enough points. No.
He's 24th.
9.
Tim Duncan is 16th.
9th
That was Clay's
scorer.
guess.
Anyone want to close this 1 and 4? I'll do it with
more time to
20
think.
seconds if not. Oh,
there you go. 20 seconds. The timer is on.
11:33. All right. So 9th leading scorer of all time.
Mm-hmm.
Is it Paul Pierce?
That's a good guess. He's 17th.
He had a lot of points. Celtics all-time leading scorer Paul Pierce.
This guy played for a few different teams.
Few different teams.
What other hints can I give you without giving it away? He was played on Team USA, won a gold medal. Big contributor too on Team USA.
On which one?
Figure it out.
Dream Team?
No, more recent. You watched him play. We watched him play.
Redeem Team.
Redeem Team. He was in the
Carmelo
documentary.
Anthony.
Yeah, Carmelo.
Carmelo Anthony. Guy was a walking bucket.
Kobe. We're past Kobe.
We're going top 10. 1 through 7, Steven. 1 was LeBron, 2 was Kareem, 3 was Karl Malone, 4 was Kobe, 5 MJ, 6 was Dirk, 7 we had Wilt, 8 was, who was 8? Shaq, 9 was Carmelo Anthony, and then 10 is the one I'm missing.
Yep.
Old school player, I'm guessing.
It is an old school player.
Yeah, okay. Let's do 26 in the 1 and 4, right?
Yes, sir.
Could be Mahomes.
26.
So 10th leading scorer in NBA history.
Alex English. That is a guess. Wow, that's a guess.
Alex English, I believe,
I don't think he's that old school.
has the most points ever without making the Hall of Fame, I believe. Alex English is not a Hall of Famer right now.
Unbelievable guess. Not in the... Oh, wait, actually, there he is. 21st.
College basketball Hall of Famer. Maybe he just got in recently, maybe. Alex English.
26.
So I'm missing 1. Multi-sport number 10, we got William, Anthony, and Ronnie here. 6 times coming up. Good luck, guys. Let's see some heat. You have a clue?
Let me find one.
I've been so good. Maybe give me the era he played in. That might help me. That's not a big clue. 6 times here.
This man is deceased.
Deceased, okay.
Like that. No longer with us. Played from 1974 until 1995. 13-time All-Star, Hall of Famer. He's got all sorts of stats. He was really good. Really good player.
Let me break the box here.
Let's do it.
William NFL, Ronnie MLB, Ronnie NBA, Anthony everything else. 26 out of 40, 1 and 4. I forgot I dropped my box cutter. It's been a busy night tonight. And I'll answer Michael's question here in a second. Is this the Mahomes moment? Oh, we got multiple items here.
Oh.
Here's one. Heck. I'm struggling to see what this is, Colin.
Oh, boy.
It's a cleat.
Oh, it's the other cleat.
It's the other cleat. Jose Canseco.
It is. It's the other cleat.
It's the 40-40 cleat, it says. It's the 40-40 inscription, 40 home runs, 40 stolen bases. The great machine that is Jose Canseco.
Wow.
Former league MVP, more than 400 career home runs. Jose Canseco.
That is... I wish Fontes was watching. We found the other cleat, Fonz, if you're watching this later.
That's Ronnie in the MLB. And he gets a second item here, Colin.
He gets 2.
It's the Roid Box! It's the Roid Box! We got Jose Canseco and Rafael Palmeiro on the baseball bat. It's extra roided, Ronnie. It's all about the steroids.
Wow.
MLB, Ronnie Insalaco.
Hitting the Roid Box.
Roids for Ronnie. Roids for Ronnie. Roids for Ronnie.
What a horrible campaign.
Canseco and Palmeiro. Legends of the game. More than 400 home runs for Canseco. More than 500 for Palmeiro. That is fantastic. Thanks, guys. Good night, says Ronnie.
Good night, Ronnie.
Hit that Hosley bat at love on the way home. Perfect, Ronnie.
Yeah, you already know.
We'll see you tomorrow at 4, sir. 4 p.m. Central Time.
Can't blame him for trying.
The box is juiced, says Chris Roberts. That's right, Chris. Definitely juiced. The Roid Box.
That's funny.
Whoever put this together, a little bit of sense of humor. I like that. Sense of humor.
That's cool.
On this one.
A cleat. That's a legit cleat, like metal spikes and everything.
It's autographed. It's got the 40-40 inscription on it. People forget how fast this guy was. He's a big dude. 40 stolen bases in a season.
Jose Canseco.
Jose
was
Canseco.
excellent.
All right, so real quick, years he played again. So I want to get this question, Colin.
It was, I believe, 75 to 95, something like that.
75 to 95.
Yeah, 74 to 95. His best years, I would say, are like the 80s.
Robert Parrish.
Good guess.
Played forever.
No.
Not Robert Parrish.
Not Robert Parrish. You want a nickname?
Oh, I know who it is. Elgin Baylor.
No.
Not Elgin Baylor.
Not Elgin Baylor.
He scored a lot.
He is deceased, though. That's a good guess. Yeah.
Yeah.
He's 33rd. His nickname was the Chairman of the Boards.
The Admiral? No, he didn't play in the 70s. My bad. Admiral played in the 90s. Oh, Moses Malone.
Moses Malone.
Moses Malone.
Moses.
Oh, I didn't even see Steven put it in there. I was looking at
Steven
you
got it.
at the same time.
Moses
Malone.
Eugene Malone.
Yeah,
10
fantastic.
all time.
All right, we'll get this juice box put away for Ronnie. Congratulations, sir, on your Royd box. We will see Ronnie very soon in the break room.
Hell yeah.
Well, Colin, yet another day in the break room, another epic day. Look,
Boy, it's been fun.
since Thursday, we have been breaking boxes. Well, last Thursday, nonstop. Busy night after busy night. A hit of the show. I'm going Chrome Speed Flex.
No arguments here.
I know I'm late, says Adam. It's the other cleat. Chairman of the boards is a fantastic nickname, says Steven. It is.
It is a good one.
All right. That's going to do it for us tonight, guys. 4 hours, 40 minutes of breaking. We'll see you right back in the break room here tomorrow at 4 p.m. Central Time.